nyonyobela ugoba and sekusele kancane ukuthi nakhona futhi alephe ugoba, which is also quite incredible and fantastic to watch and to watch firsthand as well. Because what do you even mean for 10,000 meters? You're lapping literally everyone in the race. Shukusela ukuthi ayilephe yena. If bekwenzeka ubengayilepha kwayena. Ngoba nangu he is closing in that back straight in the 300 meters and uyomvalela ngempela and going to lap ugoba siphamandla.
Hayi impela hayi uyamgwinya njengamanje uzolanda yena lapha unumber 3 engicabanga ukuthi uzobe selephe wonke umuntu uma eselephe ngisho number 3 usemlephile already
Yobe selephe ugoba nje
uselephe wonke
uselephe
umuntu
wonke umuntu. Siyangisho ukuthi sekusele ukuthi azilephe yena ugoba and that is him who is now in the lead where he has lapped literally everyone with an unofficial time of 22:40 and with only 6 laps to go. With 6 laps to go, that is 2.4 kilometers to go, and literally he has lapped everyone and in the lead because he was in the lead, but now he's in the lead.
Uyabaholisisa kahle ngamanye amazwi eyolanda laphayana amalephu amahlanu azosala siyabona ngempela uma sibuka isikhathi njengamanje u23 minutes and 15 seconds engicabanga ukuthi vele ke isikhathi azosigijima laphayana singaphansi ngempela kuka 31 minutes okungenzeka futhi agijime ngaphansi kwawo 30 minutes ngizoconfirma kahle mesezolanda ilephu yes20 ngizobe sengikwazisa umlaleli emakhaya mbukele emakhaya ukuthi isikhathi ngempela angacishe asigijime namhlanje uCwenganose ehambela yedwa engenamsizi engenabani kodwa ke elalele ucoach laphayana umdukhumalo uhleli laphayana ngempela eceleni enkundleni engicabanga ukuthi uyena umtshelayo ukuthi njengamanje isikhathi akusona sithini.
Ngiyacabanga ukuthi na ucoach wakhe he's very proud of him. He's very proud of his athletes for the performance that he's currently displaying before us, because there is absolutely no ways that you can lap literally all your opponents. And now he is opening that gap even more. It looks like a 30 to 50 meter gap that he's now opened, and with the unofficial time of 24 minutes and 35 seconds, with only 4 laps to go, if I'm not mistaken. And again, ladies and gentlemen, it is the final mixed gender 10,000 meters, which also incorporates the TVET colleges athletes as well.
Impela laphayana uCwenga iyona nsizwa ngempela ezodla umhlanganiso njengamanje isisalele nje amalephu ambalwa izosalelwa amalephu awu4 uma idlula njengamanje isikhathi njengamanje u25 minutes and 8 seconds engicabanga ukuthi usesalelwe i1600 meters ukuthi laphayana ayishaye intambo umfokanose engathi usezolepha njengamanje unumber 3 okwesibili mangaphosisi ngiyacabanga ukuthi njengamanje uyayilanda insizwa leyana yakadladla usanele njengamanje udlulile laphayana umfokagoba naye usalelwa amalephu awu4 okuyena unumber 2 wakhe laphayana uCwenganose.
And he has officially lapped our number 3 for the second time and has opened up that gap even more. The gap is at approximately 50 meters, where Ugoba is coming through that 300 meter back straight, where he is now going past the 200 meter mark and really just striding along, showing no signs of fatigue, but just signs of just to keep on going and to really get that time, get that PB, get the qualifying, and really just impress not just himself, but also his coach for the hard work and dedication that they have put in leading up to today, and may their collaboration lead us into a medal position, hopefully at national level as well. And also, again, that PB and also that qualifying time for probably the World Championships.
Yebo impela laphana Amanda ucwenga nose usesalelwa amalephu amathathu kuphela. Kukhona laphana insizwa laphana yasesayidi okuyiyona laphaya umbizifa sisankele engicabanga ukuthi uyena laphana number 4 njengamanje. Okungenzeka ke phela ke mawukuthi izinto zingashintsha ngempela kube uyena onqobayo. Okungenzeka ngempela ukuthi kube uyena laphayana ongase angene ipodium. Asazi ngempela ukuthi ubani oseduze komunye phakathi kwakhe kwaSanele Dladla kanye naye ke igap ingakanani, kodwa ke izinto sezingashintsha ngenxa yebanga abasazolihamba.
And to ababukeli emakhaya, njengoba kuyi-mixed gender 10,000 meters, so in as much as kukhona abe club, there's also TVET colleges. So mawukuthi number 4 la eracing as TVET, but number 1, then you are going to get that gold medal. And if you also run that qualifying time, which is 31:15 seconds for the TVET men, then 39 minutes and 30 seconds for the TVET women, who we're still not too sure who's really in the lead when it comes to the ladies, but would like to hope that either of the 5, being uNosicelo, being uNoluthando, uNomuhle, uKwanele, noZibuyile, will take that gold medal in that event. And also, hopefully they also make that qualifying time of 39 minutes and 30 seconds.
Impela laphayana Amanda njengoba usushilo nje ezinsizweni ke laphayana isikhathi sokuqualifya kuma TVET uwona lapha u31 minutes and 15 seconds. Asazi ke ukuthi zikhona yini insizwa ngempela laphayana ezizokwazi ukuthi zikwazi ukuqopha lesi sikhathi esibekiwe. Njengamanje laphayana ucwenga nose useyolanda ilap yokugcina ngci. Engicabanga ukuthi yenene isikhathi angase asigijime wona lapha u30 minutes 20 seconds. Mangithi ukubhekisisa ewashini ngiyacabanga ukuthi uzogijima eduze kwalapho noma ngenzansi kwakhona. 30 minutes and 20 seconds estimated time.
Which is really, really impressive, because with that, if he really does run the 30 minutes and 20 seconds, then he will definitely make that qualifying time, which is 31 minutes flat.
Hayi impela naye laphana uGoba siyambona edlula engicabanga ukuthi uGoba usasalelwa amalephu usazoshaya ilap yokugcina uma esezodlula okwesibili lapha eduze kwethu. Siyayibona lapha insizwa kaNose 150 meters to go ukuthi laphana anqobe wona ama KZN championships incorporate with KZN TVET colleges. 100 meters to go. Asibone laphayana ukucwenga nose isikhathi azosiqopha njengamanje u30 minutes and 15 seconds. 15 16 17. Yebo impela laphana isikhathi asiqophile laphaya u30 minutes and 17 seconds. Ngingasho nje Amanda ukuthi cha hayi kuyena kubelula ukuthi agijime lesi sikhathi indlela umbone relaxe ngayo ukhombisile impela ukuthi yena akazile ukuzodlala kepha ufuneka kuma nationals.
And he ran that qualifying time with at least 33 seconds to spare, or rather 43 seconds to spare. So we'd like to congratulate Uno Sekweng from Pantane Athletics Club. We still, Ugoba just went past now to claim his final lap, and more athletes are still going to try and finish the 10,000 meters and run their respective qualifying time.
Impela sekuzoba lula-ke njengamanje nathi sikwazi ukubona intokazi okuyiyona eyihola phambili ngokulandelana kwazo. Njengamanje ugoba usalelwe nje i-250 meters ukuthi naye azoyitholela unombolo 2 wakhe elandelwa uyena laphayana uSanele Dladla oqhamuka kuyona laphayana uqhamuka laphayana kwiHarambe yakhona lapha eNewcastle. Njengamanje ugoba siyambona laphayana i-approacha i-100 meters ezoyitholela laphayana indondo yakhe yesiliva emva kwakhe laphayana uNose Cwenga.
And Ugoba has claimed that silver medal in the club's senior men 10,000 meters. And in the TVET colleges 10,000 meter men, that victory was claimed by Usanele Dladla from Majuba TVET College. We'd like to congratulate you, gentlemen, and we are still yet to find out who is the lady that is in the lead. But kancane kancane kuzogcina sekuvela ukuthi ubani ngempela that is in the lead. As you can see on your screen right now, we have athletes that are just running past. They're yet to claim their final lap. They're still going strong. Signs of fatigue here and there, but they are determined to finish this race and see it through, which we really, really commend.
Uyabona Amanda i-10,000 uyajuluka uphinde wome futhi uphinde ujuluke indlela eyinde ngayo into ikhathaze kakhulu ukubona abanye sebeqedile wena usazodlula nje.
That is
njengoba ubona nje laphayana izinsizwa zona yena ngokubuka iwashi lakhe utshe ukuthi useqedile kodwa manje akakapheli kusamele ahambe.
I think indidane isukelele kucwenga obehambe lepha abantu nabo asebeze bayadideka ukuthi kanti mina ngiqeda nini. But we can see more and more athletes, some coming through from the back straight, some yet to come past the finish line to claim their lap, or rather decrease the number of laps that they still need to go. And that is also a bit of, again, also a bit of confusion as to whether or not they are finishing or they are going, but there are claims that he needs to go. He is showing the number 2 that he is number 2 or still has 2 more laps. We will not yet sure ukuthi kwenzakalani, but kunedriver nyana ne-commotion nje.
Impela insizwa lapha
kwenzakala
yona ithi siqedile kodwa ama-officials no qhubeka yona ithi hayi cha akwazi. Impela lapha iyayilula njengamanje insizwa laphayana sizokutholela ukuthi iqhamuka kweyiphi college lensizwa lena ephikisa ama-officials ukuthi yona isiqedile. Njengoba kade ngikuchazela Amanda ukuthi i-10,000 ugijima ukuze kuhambe umqondo. Yabo nje lensizwa nje ididekile okwangempela.
Which I think is really also a good thing that now we have these long distance events that are starting in the morning when you're nice and fresh, literally from your good night's rest into the event, instead of uhlala usuku lonke accumulate all the around you, the pressure of usuku, the weather, yonke nje into, and then usuyogijima ntambama. I think the ukushintsha kweyikhathi to ekuseni was really, really a good idea, and we'd like to ukubonga for anyone who suggested that, because that was really, really a good idea.
Impela Amanda uhamba emazwini ami nje ukuthi cha umzimba ungcono ngesikhathi uvuka usafresh ukwazi ukuthi nene ube kwi-motion uyakwazi ukubekezelela, unlike uthola ukuthi osukwini bekusuku olude nezimo uhlangabezana nazo osukwini ezingazi zikuphazamise ukuthi ube nomjaho omuhle. Njengamanje laphayana iy'nsizwa khona iy'nsizwa laphayana eseyiphuma, asazi noma ziphuma ngoba seyiqedile noma umjaho yiwona oqede zona iy'nsizwa laphayana. Ya impela laphayana njengamanje insizwa laphayana ezihamba phambili bekuyena laphaya uCwenga Nose, uyena ozoyihlanganisa oqhamuka laphana kwi-Panther Athletics Club under coach uMduku Khumalo, elandela uyena laphayana uSiphamandla Koba oqhamuka khona laphana kwi-Savages kuphinde futhi kube uSanele Dladla engicabanga ukuthi uyena odle umhlanganiso kuma-TVET colleges. Ziyadlula laphayana iy'ntokazi intokazi egijimela laphayana iMajuba TVET College. Ziningana impela iy'ngane ey'qhamuka eMajuba. Sibonge kakhulu ku-coach ngokuthi bayikhiphe iy'ngane. Isikhathi njengamanje is 37 minutes and 29 seconds. Iyadlula laphayana insizwa yaseSayidi okuyiyona lapha uMbizifa mangaphazami okuyiyona ngempela njengamanje esayibambile. Nayo enye insizwa njengamanje iyabuza ukuthi ngenze njani, ngiqhubeke noma ngime. Ayimisa-ke ama-officials Amanda engathi iy'nsizwa sey'didekile okwangempela.
Mina ngiyawathemba ama-official abaqedayo bayaqeda nabo bayabakhomba ukuthi who needs to finish and who needs to still keep going. Nangezophazamisa uMajuba bakithi, but basaqhubeka, they still going. We still yet to find out who the leading lady is. One of the ladies has just went by. Still yet to claim her final lap, but they are still going. The unofficial time right now is currently 38 minutes and 25 seconds. So moguthi ukhona leading lady and useclaimile la final lap one, then leading lady awazi ukuthi ayithathe le qualifying time of 39 minutes and 30 seconds ngoba isikhathi njengamanje 38 minutes and 40 seconds. But asazi ukuthi who exactly is in the lead when it comes to the ladies.
Yebo impela amehlo ethu abheke laphayana kwinsimbi iyona ngempela ezositshela ukuthi iyiphi intokazi ehamba phambili njengamanje. Iy'ntokazi ey'khona njengamanje enkundleni ziyisihlanu nje kuphela engicabanga ukuthi enene mhlawumbe sebesalelwa amalaphu amabili noma ilephu eyodwa ukuthi ngempela laphayana intokazi ehamba phambili kube yiyona edla umhlanganiso. Asazi ukuthi iqhamuka kweyiphi i-college intokazi okuyiyona ezohlabana. Isikhathi njengamanje is 39 minutes and 25 seconds. Engicabanga ukuthi whoever is leading sesimshayile ngempela isikhathi sokuqualify.
And it's Sissim Shaile indeed, because now we have went past our qualifying time for the colleges of 39 minutes and 30 seconds. And we are still yet to confirm who exactly is the leading lady. But I'd like to believe it's only the ladies that are left now on the track that are still running. All the guys, they are finished, or rather all the men from club level, they are done. And men from TVET colleges, they are also done. No more confusion now. Everyone knows that they are done with the 10,000 meters. Everyone knows that they completed their 10,000 meters. And we're still yet to confirm via results what the official times were. But the time right now is 40 minutes and 19 seconds, with the ladies still in the running to claim that victory. It could be either Unoscelo from Coastal, it could either be Unolutando, it could be Unobuhle, or it could be Guanel from Imaju, or it could be Uzibuile from SID TVET College. We are still yet to confirm which one of these 5 ladies are going to claim victory and is in, or rather was in the lead this entire time. Let's also just would like to thank our key partners, which is KwaZulu-Natal Department of Sports and Arts and Culture, UKZNA, with our official sponsor, which is Aquile, and would like to acknowledge Aquile for their valued hydration, for being our valued hydration partner during times like this, where they are keeping the athletes refreshed and able to perform at their best throughout these championships. Aquile would like to say thank you very much. And remember, this is KwaZulu-Natal Senior, Masters, and TVET Colleges Championships, where the athletes are trying to qualify for the national championships, where they will get to represent KwaZulu-Natal. And it's beautiful people.
Amanda, into engiyibonayo ngazuthi sekudideke ngisho ama-officials njengamanje ukuthi ubani ngempela uhamba phambili. Ngibona laphana engathi bayabuzana nabo badideke njengoba sididekile. Engingazi ukuthi bona badideka kanjani ngoba phela ngicabanga ukuthi wonke umuntu unomuntu wakhe asayinwe kuyena ukuthi kufanele amgade. Asibone laphana ukuthi bathini. Hayi asiyiboni inhlanhla ukuthi ngempela ubani bengithembile ukuthi laphana intokazi ehamba phambili iyona lesanda kudlula laphayana engicabanga ukuthi-ke sizobona lapha kuma-officials ukuthi ngempela athi mayikhala insimbi then sizobe sesikwazi ukuthi sibabone ukuthi obani abahamba phambili.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have done our math, and we'd like to believe, or rather, it would be either one of the athletes from Emajuba, either Unolutando and Duane or Ukwanele Ndlovu from Amajuba TV College, who is in the lead for the ladies. And in close second, we might have Unosikelo or Unobuhle from Coastal, and Ekrineni, it might be Uzibuyile, but we're yet to confirm all these names as to who they really are. But those are the four ladies, and not five, but those are the four ladies that are currently running or still trying to claim that victory of the 10,000 meters TVET College's final 10,000 meter women.
Yebo, njengamanje isikhathi laphana eGolini 44 minutes and 50 seconds engicabanga ukuthi ayikho neyodwa intokwazi namhlanje equalifyile kodwa ke bazohlomula ngeindondo-ke abathathu abazophuma phambili okuwona umthobanhliziyo.
Because after running for so long and you do not make that qualifying time, and maybe some of them are also going to get their personal best today, but it might be a personal best and a medal, which will have to suffice because they unfortunately did not make the qualifying time of 39 minutes and 30 seconds. And currently on the clock, the time right now is 45 minutes and 30 seconds, with the lady in the lead being one of Imajuba TV College athletes. We still yet to find out who exactly it is between Nolutando, Ndwane, or Ukwanele.
Yebo impela Amanda Imajuba engase ngempela kube yiyona edla umhlanganiso mhlambe ngokulandelana kwabo Amanda asazi Imajuba siyayazi kakhulu impela ukuthi iyenza kahle kwezokusubatha. Sibonge kakhulu coach nabazali ngesupport abayinikeza abantwana. Siyathemba ukuthi namanye ama-TVET college especially South Coast bazobona nabo ukuthi kumele ngempela izingane bayilethe emjahweni abayilethe futhi kuma-league zikwazi ukujwayela iy'ngane zibone ukuthi kusetshenzwa kanjani ku-travel ngoba into esiyibonile namhlanje sibonile ukuthi nokufundiseka ukuthi awuphikisani nama-official uma
Yeah.
i-official likutshela ukuthi usasalele lephi yokugcina qhubeka ngoba into ezele vele ukuqeda umjalo.
That is true. So, Usipo right now is talking on one of the athletes who may or may have not finished the race. He believes that he finished the race, but the officials did say that he still had a lap to go, and he had stopped. So we still yet to confirm ukuthi lokho bekumayelana nani and kugcine kuhambe kanjani. But I think now that we have this type of pathway, we're bridging the gap between colleges and at club level. It's also a good thing because it also acclimatizes the athletes from Emma College what exactly they need to work on and how much more work they still need to do. One of the Majuba athletes have just claimed their last lap. The bell has gone with unofficial time of 47 minutes and 32 seconds. Unfortunately, they will not be representing KwaZulu-Natal as the qualifying time was 39 minutes and 30 seconds, which they missed. So, but the girls, they're still doing well. Untombazane Majuba is currently in the lead, and their counterpart is number 3, and we still yet to confirm who exactly it is. Owasemajuba onguyena ozonqoba today between Unoluthando Dwane or Undlovu Kwanele.
Yebo impela kunjalo Amanda sesiyibonile lapha ikhala ikhalela yona lapha intokazi eqhamuka khona eMajuba College engicabanga ukuthi njengamanje sisalelwe nje amanenjana nje ukuthi 200 meters to go siyibone lapha ishaya izintambo ngiyacabanga ukuthi intokazi ilandelayo qhamuka ukuthi eMajuba TVET College.
So ushuthi ngabe umhlanganiso wamajuba kahle kahle namhlanje kwi-10,000 meters final win.
Amathuba maningi kakhulu indlela engibuka i-leg turnover yabo iyakhombisa ukuthi they are moving so engicabanga ukuthi ngempela okungenzeka bahlukaniswe yiyona laphayana i-Coastal College okungenzeka ukuthi mhlampe ingenzeka nayo mhlampe but sizobona makukhala insimbi ukuthi ngempela ubani ulandela intokazi yakhona laphayana eMajuba.
And we just got our first lady who just finished now from Majuba TVET College. We're still yet to confirm whether or not it is Unoluthando Dwane or it is Kwanele Mdlovu. But nonetheless, congratulations to the athletes who just claimed their gold medal in the final 10,000 meters. It seems like because Nanguno Wasemajuba and I also claiming her last lap. We also do not know whether it is Unoluthando or Ukwanele. We're yet to find out when we get our results who exactly it was, but it definitely will be a clean sweep for Amajuba Coastal College, or Amajuba TVET College rather, in the 10,000 final women.
Impela laphana njengokusho kwethu nangokubuka kwethu indlela izingane zasemajuba ebeyigijima ngazo beyikhombisa impela ukuthi azile ukuzodlala kepha zifuna nje ukuzonqoba indondo lezi. Asazi-ke laphana ukuthi ubani uzolala indawo yesithathu phakathi kwakhona laphayana i-Coastal College noma kuzoba imajuba ishaya i-clean sweep ngempela.
I think he's away much. Oh, and rather we have now found out Umuntu that just claimed a victory. It is Unkwanele Ndlovu from Amajuba who was in the lead, the leading lady who finished first and claimed that gold medal. Unfortunately, did not make the qualifying time for nationals, but they do take that gold medal home, and also that number 1 victory and so coming in at a close, quite close, a close second will be omunye nakhona wasemajuba, which is unoluthando Dwane, who's about to come through now in the last. She is approaching that 150 meters, or 120 rather, and will be coming through shortly to also claim her silver medal in the 10,000 meter final women.
Yebo impela Amanda into engiyibonayo ukuthi iyinselelo kakhulu njengamanje ama-club kumantombazana awekho ama-club ngibona nje kwama-TVET kuphela lawa agijimayo okuyinto ngempela engekho right ukuthi iy'ngane zigijime zodwa bekhona osisi abadala angabe yibukela kubona engicabanga ukuthi ngempela ama-club kuzomele ukuthi enze kangcono.
And that is really concerning, but we'd like to hope as Unyaga progresses, and hopefully by the time next year we have AMA championships, we will have club level 10,000 meter women that will be participating in this event, just as much as we have the TVET colleges women that are participating in the 10,000 meters, and who the victory was claimed by Okwanele Ndlovu from Majuba TVET College, and in second place it was indeed a Majuba TVET College sweep, because it was Uno Lutando Dwane, also from TVET College, and we still get to find out who exactly from Coastal College is the one that will claim that bronze medal between Uno Sicelo, Madlala, Kanye, no Nobuhle Mtemu. But who says let's confirm that who exactly is going to be claiming that bronze medal. Unfortunately, none of the TVET women have qualified, as the official time or qualifying time was 39 minutes and 30 seconds, and none of the ladies made it in that time, even below that, but rather above that. So, but we'd like to commend, or rather congratulate, the athletes for finishing and also getting those medals for their respective colleges. And we'll hope the pathway is between colleges as well as club level athletics will continue and will thrive. Colleges, college athletes, I'd like to believe that also universities will also be part of this as well, and some in the near future. So would like to hope that will be the case, and kube all round athletes, just like how you'd see where we have primary schools and also sub-youth championships, or you'd see youth and under 20 championships, which also incorporates the high school athletes as well. So would like to hope that Uzo by all rounder for everyone. And right now we have we're going to confirm in a bit who exactly it was that just claimed that bronze medal. Was a Coastal TVET College, with unofficial time of 54 minutes and 35 seconds.
Impela Amanda iyona laphana intokazi iqhamuka khona eCrystal TVET College indawo yesithathu sizogoqa njengamanje umdlalo ka-10,000 meters siyobheka laphana kuyiyona laphana 5,000 meter walk izoqala ngawo laphana 7. Ngicabanga ukuthi iy'ntokazi njengamanje sezingene zonke mangaphazami. Kusasele intokazi eyodwa njengamanje engicabanga ukuthi ilephu yokugcina noma amalephu amabili asele bese-ke sidlulela laphana emjahweni we-hockey okuyiyona lapha i-5,000 meters women and men masters.
And we would like to commend the athletes ukuthi bagijime ngesikhathi, and also the officials that we are also still running on time. Njengoba sekuntokazi iyoclaima ilephu yakhe yokugcina, we are still very much on time, as the walk will take place at 7:30, which will also be the final women masters 5,000 walk as well. It might be a mixed gender, but we still get to confirm whether or not the same thing that happened with the 10,000 will be the same thing that's going to happen with the 5,000 walk. But at 7:30 we should, seemingly it is. So at 7:30 we should have the mixed gender final of Masters, the 5,000 meter walk.
Impela Amanda ngifakazela emagameni akho i-program isabambe nakho kahle kahle ihamba phambili engicabanga ukuthi ngesinye isikhathi sisagciniwe impela sibonge officials organizers ukuthi yonke into iqale ngesikhathi njengokuyithembisa kwabo.
And the lady that claimed a bronze medal is actually Ntokazi Yasesaidi, which is Uzibuyile Makhaya. Congratulations, ladies. Abathole ama-medal namhlanje, in as much as bengakwenza ukuthi benze isikhathi qualifying of 39 minutes and 30 seconds, but they go home with medals. They do not go home with, or rather, empty-handed. So in number 1 we had Kwanele Ndlovu, and in number 2 we have Umolutani Dwane, and in number 3 we have Uzibuyile Makhaya. We're still yet to confirm the actual times that they did run, but the lady that is coming through right now, who is about to cross that finishing line, would like to believe that it is Unobuhle Mthembu from Coastal College, who has finished the 10,000 meter final women in the unofficial time of 57 minutes and 42 seconds. Congratulations, ladies, for seeing it through and running your best. And your best efforts is all that counts. You run your own race at your, or rather you ran your own race at your own pace. Unfortunately, that your own pace could not give you that qualifying time of 39 minutes and 30 seconds to allow you to go and represent KwaZulu-Natal at national championships. But we'd like to congratulate you nonetheless.
Sibabongele kakhulu abagijimi abakwazile ukuthi bafike namhlanje nabahle umhlanganiso nabahlomule ngey'ngondo futhi siyababongela kakhulu no-coach ngokuthi bakwazi ukuthi bafike namhlanje nabantwana njengamanje-ke sizothatha ikhefu elincane then bese siyabuya ngo7:30.
That is indeed correct. And right now on your screen is our sponsor, our key sponsor for hydration, which is Aquile, which has various flavors. You'll get your blueberry, you have your garden fruit, you have your guarana, you have your calamari as well, or calamani, as well as the berry flavors. Those are the 5 flavors that Aquile Viv currently has, and Aquile is our official hydration sponsor of KwaZulu-Natal Athletics. So not only the sponsor for championships like this on the track, but also road running, anything that has to do with KwaZulu-Natal Athletics. They will be there to provide their help or their assistance in ensuring that the athletes that are participating on that day, as well as the officials and the crowd at large, is hydrated thoroughly and allows also the athletes to perform at their best. So Aquile would like to really, really say thank you. Now on our screens, we can see our officials getting that long jump and or triple jump pit ready for the athletes as the next event, or rather that will be taking, it is the first event, the first field events that will be taking place, which is the final women under 20 long jump, and it will be the college version of the final with the qualifying time of 5 meters and 20 5.20 meters as the distance that the athletes will be looking to jump towards and beyond, rather. So we'd like to wish those athletes all the best. And the track events that will be following will be the 5,000 meter walk, which I believe will be mixed gender, just like how it was mixed gender for the 10,000. So we will see your masters, we will see the under 20s, you will see literally everyone that will be walking today, that will do their walk in the 5,000 meters. And on your screen, we have the KwaZulu-Natal Cross Country Championships, which will be taking place at Grantley School at Richards Bay on the 1st of August 2026. Athletes need to be affiliated with the club in order to participate. So please make sure you are within a club setup and you've ran whichever league that they have in place for those cross country events. So do participate, be affiliated with the club so that you're also able to, or rather eligible to compete in the championships of the cross country in KwaZulu-Natal, which will take place on the 1st of August 2026. And please be reminded that you can follow us on all social media platforms, which is KwaZulu Natal Athletics. You can find us on Instagram, you can find us on X, formerly known as Twitter, you can find us on TikTok, and you can find us where you're currently watching us and listening to us, which is on YouTube. Please comment, like, or subscribe to our page so that's not so cool as as a channel, and you are staying updated with what is happening today, which is the KwaZulu Natal Senior, Masters, and TVET Colleges Championships, which are taking place at Kings Park Athletic Stadium on the 20th of March to the 21st of March 2026.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now waiting for walk. 5,000-meter walk final, the masters. Ashley Karen from Kitchen Straders. Susan Hill from Westville. Janine from Hightown. Pasu Belinda from Kitchen Straders, as well as Williams from Allied Performance. And Foster Andrew from
On your screen right now, as you can see there down in the 200, we can see the walkers trying to activate and get themselves properly warmed up, as the next event is the mixed gender final 5,000 meter walk. We will see both ladies and men trying to compete for that victory, and also that qualifying time of. We'll get to confirm what the qualifying time is for the men and both the ladies, but shortly as to what the time is exactly, because it is going to be mixed masters. There isn't qualifying time per se for them. I think as long as they just finish, not injured, or rather injury free, and yeah. So we're going to be looking forward to seeing those athletes compete in that event, which is the mixed gender final 5,000 meter walk. It will be masters, so you will see both men and ladies trying to compete in that event, and we'll see who claims that victory, in the women or in the men. But in the men, there's only two athletes, so it could be either Williams Les from Elite Performance Group, or it could be Forslow Andre from Westville Athletics. And then in the women's, it could be Eslik Karen from Kuzni Striders. It could be Regina Joel from Westville Athletics Club. It could be Lefebvre Janine from Pinetown and District Athletics Club, or it could be Padbury Belinda from Kearsley Striders. Those are going to be our masters competing today in the final 5,000 meter walk at Kings Park Athletic Stadium in the KZNA Senior and Masters, as well as the TVET Colleges Championships, where athletes are trying to qualify, or rather, the senior athletes and TVET College athletes are trying to qualify for the nationals that will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch, where kuzobe kudemaningi zobe zindala zonke, unfortunately. Yeke zibe zindala zombili, but zibe zindala zonke because everyone will need to run that qualifying time for the World Championships. So that is the pathway, or that is the biggest scheme of things that they are trying to qualify for. So take it step by step, just like how we have now created a pathway where we have invited the TVET colleges athletes to participate at club level championships, so that it is a holistic development for athletes from grassroots level all the way to elite level. So we're just trying to bridge that gap, and would like to commend the people in charge for introducing such pathways to create that transition that is rather seamless for the athletes at grassroots level trying to break into that elite level. on your screen right now is which is going to be the next event, which is the mixed gender 5,000 meter walk. We can see both men and women just trying to activate, stay warm to get their strides in, to make sure that they do not get penalized for their walking stride. So we have the final main masters where there's just only two athletes that are going to be competing there, which is Liz from Elite Performance Group as well as Andre from Westville Athletics Club. And for the ladies, we have, I'll tell you now shortly, we have Karen from UKZNA Striders Athletics. We have Joel from Westville Athletics. We have Janine from Pinetown District Athletics. And we have Belinda from UKZNA Striders as well. So those are going to be the 6 athletes that are going to be competing here in the mixed gender 5,000 meter walk. Right now, I am joined by one of my co-hosts, which is Providence. Providence, how are you today?
Oh my God, I am so excited, happy. You know, I wish I can use all of those words that describes excitement, because we are here again to witness history making in the beautiful province of which is KZN, and has such a high number of athletes that are still coming in, and we just saw a phenomenal finish by the Pantone Athletic Club. He clocked just inside the qualifying standard, so we just kickstarted the day with the.
On a good note,
On a high note. You
yeah.
get what I'm saying? So now we're heading to a 5,000 meter walk, of which it's going to be interesting. So these are masters. I think some of these athletes, they should take some notes on how to get the job done as they're going to be racing tomorrow. So it's all about, taking it easy. I am excited to be back here on the commentary table, as I'm going to be one of the voices behind comment. So it's exciting for me. We're going to be learning some new stuff here, because you never know, this athlete, man, whether World Athletics is changing the rules each and every day. There's a lot that is going on. There's an article that I was reading that, in 400 meters, so dropping a baton will no longer spell drama or disqualification. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So you know what? If we here, it's all about learning and getting something new each and every time. I'm happy to be back on the commentary table.
And I'm glad to also have you back co-commentating with me today. And we can see on our screen, those are the finalists for the 5,000 meter walk, where you will find both men and women masters trying to claim victory and compete today. And as all Providence said, we hope that the athletes are going to be taking notes from their seniors as to how it is done. And we have started on a very, very high note, where we have already gotten our first qualifying time, which was by from one of the athletes from Pantane, who ran 30 minutes and 39 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, which is well inside the qualifying time that was required for the 10,000 meter men. So we are on a good note. We are on time, which is also good, and the weather today is rather fantastic for getting those qualifying times. It is a beautiful Durban day with the sun is out, clear blue skies, no wind. So we are really, really hoping that we really get those groundbreaking results and those qualifying standards that are required, because now I feel like the athletes have already gauged where exactly they need to be, because there was already championships that already participated, or rather has happened, that will be AGN, happened last week. CGA also happened last week. I think Bolland also had their championships last week, where we saw very, very interesting times being run, and the 5,000 meter is well underway. They just are gone off, and those are the Masters mixed gender 5,000 meter walk, where there is 6 athletes that are participating. From the ladies, we have Karen from UKZNA Striders, we have Joel from Westville Athletics Club, we have Janine from Pinetown District Athletics Club, and we have Belinda from UKZNA Striders. And then for the men's final, we have Les from Elite Performance Group and Andre from Westville Athletics Club. What do you think about the results or the performance from the other provinces that hosted their championships last weekend?
Listen, my love, I don't want to go there. It was mind-blowing. I was watching the likes of Mary Forey, She clocked a world lead in 100-meter hurdles. We've got an under 18 long jumper from Gauteng. He clocked in a very impressive lead for South Africa. So like the athletes, I'm so panicking. I'm like, okay, what are we going to be getting from KZN Athletics? Because they must produce those good times. And the other thing is, there is this guy under 18. He clocked a very impressive time, 4 minutes and 40 something seconds. I'm just going to confirm that. And I'm so blown away by by the athletes from from the other provinces. They are on fire. So today it is KZN, and they're going to be showcasing.
They're going to be showcasing their times today, or rather their performance today. And today we have their senior, masters, and TVET colleges championships. And those athletes are going to be trying to rather put out performance that would allow them to represent KZN from the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch, as that's where the national championships are going to be taking place. And those athletes are also, again, going to be trying to qualify for the world championships. So it's going to be a very busy month ahead for the athletes of South Africa, because everyone is trying to bring out their A game. So last week, athletes were bringing out their A game, and this week it's going to be athletes from KwaZulu-Natal that are going to bring their A game to try and qualify for the nationals and hopefully that world championship as well.
Speaking of world championships, there is this guy. He has already qualified for the world champs in 200 meters. He clocked such an impressive time. So I think now we wait for the athletes of KZN to show us what they have. Already we've got the men who just clocked inside the qualifying criteria. So I think even from the events that are still to come, we're going to be seeing something amazing. It is going to be, they will be able to challenge the athlete from the outside provinces.
And speaking of athletes that we need to look out for, we have Prudence, who is going to be competing in the 800. She's also one of the athletes to look out for, and also one of the Olympic athletes who got to represent South Africa last year, if I'm not mistaken. And we also have Usitem Kopozi, who's also an 800-meter national medalist, also to look out for. We have Opila Sande, who's going to be doing the walk tomorrow, and also the record holder for the 21-kilometer walk. Then we have Ukwenga, who claimed victory today during his 10,000-meter race, and has rather ran and qualified to go and represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. We have Taylor Kavanga, who's also a 10K meter champion, unfortunately was not here to compete today. And then we have Usubonga Konke Makaza, who's sprint medalist. And we have Ujohannes Morepe, an experienced 800 meter competitor. So 800 is going to be a tight event that we're going to witness today. And I think tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, win the final. But I think it's going to be very tight. By athletes to look out for, and athletes now to look out for, but they're also now trying to claim or climbing the ladder to also be recognized with Aibu Namingila Gipegin Bagit.
You are right about that, because like we've seen with the leagues across the province before this main event, we've seen on the leagues, athletes showed up and gave us such a really impressive time. So today it's all about, clocking such an amazing qualifying time. As I always say, Amanda, that it's not about the position. It's not about taking an early lead. It's not about the gap that you should be giving to your fellow athlete that you're racing with, but it's about you and your game plan, your strategy, your technique, so that you can clock a good time. That's it for me.
And I think it's just testament to the sport of athletics. You really need to run your own lane at your own pace, and that is essentially, or rather, the foundation or the basis of athletics, track and field. You just do everything according to your capabilities at your own time, and hopefully that time or that distance is going to be one that will allow you to get to represent KZN at in Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 18th of April, as the athletes today that are competing at the KZN Senior and Masters Championships in Kings Park are going to be running to try and represent KZN at those championships. So hopefully those that are competing today, they're able to run and also jump and throw those qualifying times. And other athletes that we are to look out for, we also have Monet Moman, who's also a decathlon athlete, and we also have Juliana Makubane, who's an emerging 400-meter athlete. Unfortunately lost, or rather on the 7th, was the 7th or 8th, between the two. He unfortunately false started in the 400-meter final, so he wasn't able to compete and claim victory. and really see him for who he really is showing himself to be. So hopefully this weekend these championships are going to be a little kinder to him so that he's able to run the time that he has run, which is sub 46, and he gets to qualify to represent KwaZulu-Natal and also get to race with the prominent 400-meter runners like Uzagiti Nene and Lyth Pillay, who's also currently ran, or rather has ran the world lead last week at the AGN, or CGA rather, championships. So those are the athletes to look out for, and hopefully today and tomorrow, the athletes of KwaZulu-Natal will definitely show up and show out. The weather is good. We have the sun is out, clear blue skies, no gusty winds to disturb anyone. So really, the athletes today really do not have any excuse
No excuse today.
to not
Yes!
run that qualifying time.
Like,
So everyone needs to bring in their A game and run that time.
exactly, my love. So, as you just said it, the weather, the conditions rather, are very good. I am really loving it. So, if you just joined us, it is, of course, the KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Senior and Master Championships, and you watching Race Walk Mixed Gender 5000 Walk. And you can share the link throughout social media platforms just to get people aware of how can they stream live the championships.
And we'd also like to thank our major and key sponsor, which is Aquile, as they are our official hydration partner for KZN Athletics. So not just here on the track, but you'll definitely also find them there at the road running events, cross country. La khona khona KZN Athletics, Aquile is there also. So you best believe that the athletes and the officials that are working at that particular event that KZN is running, everyone is going to be hydrated and going to be performing at their highest capability. So Aquile would like to say thank you, and to our key partner, which is KZN Department of Sports and Culture, KZN TSAC, would like to say thank you for being one of the key partners for the KZN Athletics. And we're going to be having dignitaries that are going to be joining us in these 2 days. We will have the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Mtomuhle Kaula. We'll have we'll have the chairperson of College Sports and Arts and Culture from TVET colleges. And then we also have the leadership and stakeholders from the KZN Athletics. So we'd like to thank everyone that's been or has partnered and joined hands so this event be a success, that the KwaZulu-Natal province has a league and championships like this that will run smoothly and accordingly and of the standard of SAA standard throughout. So we'd like to thank each and every person who has literally just raised their hand saying, you know what, I can do this, I can help, and together we can make it happen, as they are making it happen today. The field is beautiful. We have Aquile banners, we have Aquile gazebos, we have gazebos galore, because it's going to be a very sunny day in Durban. As I said, sun is out, clear blue skies, no sign of wind at the moment whatsoever. So for now, it is the ideal condition for people to compete. But as the day progresses, it's going to be a bit of a challenge for athletes. But that is no excuse. We need those qualifying times. We need KZN athletes running fast times, throwing as far as they can and jumping as far as they can so that they can get to represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal with its beautiful people, that is us, right here in the studio, as well as Nabanye Mampale, who are currently watching us right now on the live stream that is proudly and produced by Usafaya Coast Media. They are the ones that are helping us today with our live stream, which is on YouTube and across all social media platforms. We are KwaZulu-Natal Athletics.
8 laps to go, and this 5,000 meter mixed gender walk, and on the clock with an official time of 10 minutes and 18 seconds. 8 laps to go. Amanda, how are you? How are you feeling regarding this walk so far? Looking at the technique, the energy, the swinging, their arms are so good, the legs, and there are no sign of fatigue so far. It's all good. How are you feeling?
I'm quite impressed by what I'm seeing from our masters right now. Everyone has got their technique on point. Those knees are working. Those arms are working. No signs of fatigue. We can see one of the athletes trying to overtake the other athletes, which is also good. So we okusho ukuthi abantu basanemidlalo ukuthi baqhubeke baqede regardless of the many laps that they still have on left, and with the unofficial time of 11 minutes and 10 seconds. So it's really good to see masters really being in their groove and just literally just getting their groove on essentially. And yeah, it's really really good to watch our masters just still keeping at it. The lady on the, or rather that is in the lead, seems to be Padbury Belinda from Kersney Striders, and we still yet to confirm who is in the lead when it comes to men, between Liz from Elite Performance Group or Andre from Westville Athletics Club. But those are, or rather that's the events currently underway, which is the mixed gender 5,000 meter walk, and it is the Masters. So it is the very matured athletes getting their groove on and just walking to get that um, to just get it going, and hopefully also qualify for their masters when that time arrives, their masters nationals as well when that time comes.
Six laps to go. Six laps to go. Is the gospel. Walk, walk, walk. Right underway now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a walk. 5,000 meter walk. Javelin. From event number nine, that is a long jump report. Short put, 2 like 1 report. Javelin senior man report. High jump, team coaches report. Javelin man, discuss also report. All those 3 events are expected to report. Now, you report at column before you go for javelin or short put or discuss or long jump. Thank you. No, as for itholakele mabhaza sekufanele isiflag la ukhona. Itholakele mabhaza phakathi isiflag
That is the leading lady on our screen, which is Belinda Padbury from Kersley Striders, with unofficial time of 16 minutes and 35 seconds, with 5 laps to go. So that will be 2 kilometers or 2,000 meters rather that is left for her to complete the 5,000 meter walk final of Masters. In the lead, it is Belinda Padbury from Kersney Striders.
I am really loving her technique. She was able to kickstart very early and she is keeping up with her form, with her technique, putting her foot down from the start till this time. So just a few pointers with, of course, the 5,000 meter walk. The first 400 meters should be around 2 minutes or 1 minute and 50 seconds. And a good time for 1 kilometer is 4 minutes and 40. A good time for 5,000 should be around 21 minutes or 22 minutes. So I think the masters were able to give us a show here that we really wanted to see.
And they are really pushing through, literally one foot after the other, with unofficial time right now, which is 17 minutes, with at least 2,000 meters, or rather now would say 1,800 meters, because she's approaching that 200 meters. Who is in the lead? It is Padbury Belinda from Kersney Striders. And on your screen right now, it is the very young Joel from Westville Athletics Club.
High jump, report, Javelin, as well as discuss, please report. All those field events are requested to report corridor. Walk. Follow to go. Ashley Karen from Kersney Striders. Follow to go. Padbury Belinda. Follow to go. Foster Andrew from Westville. I walk my man. We are watching you. Walk in the light of God. How they call the old one. They call the oldest one. The oldest one. Chicken Kill from Westville. The oldest one. The young one. The youngest one. Keep walking. Oh, Papa, so our technical where's Makwaza? Where's Makwaza? I will be Tamis. Now I'm Tamis. Tamis. Joe, Tamis. Our youngest man in Tamis. There goes Janin as well as Karen. As the crew, walk baby, keep walking. Good walking. We are about to finish now. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Oh, here come it, Matua. Patrick Belinda, Patrick Belinda, Patrick Belinda, Patrick Belinda from Kisses Rider.
And on our screen right now, it is Belinda Padbury, who's one of the ladies in the lead, with unofficial time of 21 minutes and 38 seconds, with only 3 laps to go. That is 1,200 meters to go, and she is in the lead. And we have the results for the women under 22 10,000 meters TVET. Results in number 1, the victory was claimed by Kwanele Ndlovu from Majuba with the time, unofficial, or rather with official time now, of 49 minutes and 30 seconds. In silver position, we have Dwane Nolutando, also from Majuba. Majuba, we shall clean sweep, with a time of 51 minutes and 58 seconds. And the bronze medal goes to Makanya Zibuyile from Esaidi College with the official time of 54:21 seconds. Unfortunately, they did not make the qualifying time, which was 39 minutes and 30 seconds, but they did run their times, they ran their best, and they will be going home with a medal. So that medal. So at least they'll go home with that, and it's a huge achievement, and I think they need to take that with with that performance, and also take that performance with, okay, next time meaning shy is hard to say qualifying, so meaning sebenze kanzima mina no coach sebenze kanzima so that we can get that qualifying time next season. So on your screen right now we have 2 of the ladies, and with the leading lady coming through, coming through the home straights, coming to lap the ladies yet again, which is Belinda Padbury, and would like to believe ukuthi laba abanye abangaphambili, it is from Pinetown and UKZNA. Yes, and as well as UKZNA Striders. So it will be a teammate, yeah, Belinda. Belinda has just walked past the finish line to claim with unofficial time of 23 minutes and 45 seconds. And it is going to be Karen from also UKZNA Striders, as well as Janine from Pinetown and District Athletics Club. The Masters are really putting on a show for us. I'm not gonna lie. Providence, what do you think?
I am really loving it. Listen, do not judge a book by its cover. They've been saying that.
Never do that.
You know what? They went to the starts and they were like, okay, are they going to be able to produce those good times? Look at what they're doing. I'm loving their technique. I'm loving how they're keeping up. I'm loving how, look at them, they're still swinging, no cheating, no nothing. So it is all good.
That technique is rather on point. And on the screen on the far left, we have Williams Les from Elite Performance Group. And now he's putting in his strides in. He's swinging those arms. And he also probably might be the one in the lead. If not him, then it definitely will be Andre, because there's only 2 Masters men that are competing in this 5,000 meter walk. Belinda is coming through that back straight, and she is in the lead with unofficial time of 24 minutes and 52 seconds, with only 800 meters, or rather 1,000 meters to go, because now she just went past the 200 meters and with only 2 laps to go.
Javelin, report. Discuss, report. Long jump, do likewise. High jump, discuss, also report. From event number 9 up to event number 14, discuss, javelin, high jump, a short put, as well as long jump.
Belinda is on or rather back in the lead, and she is about to claim that last lap with the unofficial time of 25 minutes and 55 seconds. She is in the lead. That is Belinda Padbury from KZN Striders claiming that last lap of the final mixed gender masters 5,000 meter walk. Who just went past now would be Ules from Elite Performance Group, and right ahead of Belinda would be Jill from Westville Athletics Club, and she is currently number 4. And Belinda is about to go and lap her yet again so that she can claim her victory. And in number 2 will be Belinda's teammate, which is Karen from Kersey Striders. And in close third would be Uchanine from Pinetown and District Athletics Club. Those are the ladies competing in the final Women Masters 5,000 meter walk. And in the men's masters, we have Les and Andre. Those are going to be the men masters that are going to be competing in the 5,000 meter walk today.
Amanda, it is really interesting. She took a bell at 26 minutes flat. And if you get to look at her, she is already there on a 200-meter mark. She is really in a good form, putting up some really good energy here. This is her final lap, and I can't wait to see the time that she's going to be clocking when she crosses the finishing line.
And she's showing no signs of fatigue whatsoever. She is just striding for that victory. That's the kind of mind is that finish line. I need to really finish. And we are one even with her strides now. They're getting more efficient and quicker so that she can get that time. I'd like to believe she's going to come in at around about 28 minutes, which is also very amazing, an amazing time for a masters to be walking that quickly. And you can see her striding along into the more outer lane so that she can claim her victory in the 5,000 meter masters walk with the unofficial time that she's going to be clocking in. Somewhat it's going to be 28 minutes with some change, and it seems going to be a very early 28 minutes, and the unofficial time is indeed 28 minutes and 11 seconds. That is Belinda Padbury from Kersney Striders, who just won the 5,000 mixed gender walk. And in close second, we should have her teammates, which is Karen, also from Kersey Strider, and then we will have Ujanine from Pinetown District, and lastly we'll have Ujol from Westville Athletics Club. But that will be the women that will compete today in the 5,000 meter Masters walk. And on your screen, that is the leading man, which is Andre Foslu from Westville Athletics Club. He has just claimed his final lap with the unofficial time we're yet to confirm, and he's the leading man today. And in close second, it will definitely be Williams Les from Elite Performance Group. And currently on your screen right now, it is Joel from Westville Athletics Club, with Karen from Kersey Striders trying to claim that silver medal and second position. And as they're approaching that back straight with only 200 meters to go, together with Uchenin from Pinetown and District Athletics Club. Those are the women athletes that are currently seeking to get that middle position, or the podium finish rather, in the 5,000 meter mixed gender masters walk. And that is O'Karen from Kearsley Athletics Club, who is coming through to claim her last lap, um, as well as Janine from Pinetown and District Athletics Club. And Odlula Manje, it is Ulez from Elite Performance Group, who's also claiming his last lap, and who's the person that's going to be claiming victory in the men's final walk. It is going to be Foslu Andre from Westville Athletics Club. He's going to be claiming victory shortly. But the athletes that are currently going through up front, it is Karen from Kearsley Striders, and after her, it is an athlete, Joel from Westville Athletics Club, and after Joel, it is going to be Janine, who's number 3 in this in the women's final masters walk, 5,000 meter walk. We're just waiting for Andre to come and claim his gold medal in the men's masters 5,000 meter walk. But on our screen right now, it is indeed Karen Aslick from Kearsley Striders, who is trying to claim that silver position. The person that claimed that gold medal would be Padbury Belinda from Kearsley Athletics, or Kearsley Striders rather, Athletics Club. And that is Belinda coming through in the last 120 meters to come and claim her silver position, with the unofficial time currently being 33 minutes and 57 seconds. That will be Karen Aslick, rather, from Kearsley Striders Athletics Club. Her teammate was the one that claimed victory, which is Belinda Padbury, with the unofficial time of 28 minutes. Namanigini kusako confirm my official time here, but right now on our screen is Aslick Karen, who's coming through to claim her silver position in the final Women Masters 5,000 meter walk. She's claiming that silver medal with the unofficial time of 34 minutes and 32 seconds. That is Karen Aslick from Kearsley Striders claiming that second position. And in third position, coming in close third, it is Janine from Pinetown and District Athletics Club. And she has claimed the time of 34 minutes, unofficial time of 34 minutes, but the official time that was that claimed victory today was 28 minutes and 11 seconds, and that was Belinda Padbury from Kearsley Striders. On our screen right now, claiming her last lap, it is Jill from Westville Athletics Club, and coming in to finish, it is Liz from Elite Performance Group, and with the unofficial time of 35.15 seconds. And on your screen right now is our very matured master in the final women's Masters 5,000 meter walk. It is Jill from Wisville Athletics Club. She is currently trying, or rather in the pursuit of finishing this 5,000 meter walk. Unofficial time, we're still yet to confirm the time right on our clock. It is 36 minutes and 10 seconds, I believe. When it hits that 37 and some change, she will definitely be claiming her spot of fourth position in the 5,000 meter mixed gender masters final walk.
You know what I love about Kings Park Athletic Stadium, especially the morning sessions. You know the backstreet there. That is where you get to rest, you get some fresh air. You know.
It's cooler that side. I can tell you that. It's
cooler
definitely
that
cooler
side,
in the
yeah.
back streets because right now it is really, really humid. It is really warm. The sun is out, clear blue skies, no signs of any gusty winds. It is the perfect weather conditions to get those qualifying times. And we have started on a very high note where Utwenga claimed that victory in the 10,000 meter men as well as that qualifying time because he ran just under that qualifying time. So
Yes,
we'd like
30
to congratulate Ukwenga from Pantane Athletics Club for starting this event, this KZN Senior Masters and TVET College Championships on a very high note and qualifying for the national championships that will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April in Stellenbosch, where different provinces
We'll
are going to be
together
there
Yes.
competing for that number one star. Who is going to be that leading woman or the leading man in that respective event that will hopefully also get to represent South Africa at a global stage, which is World Championships, because those are the stepping stones that are curated for the athletes. So it is first these championships, which are curated by each province, and then at national level, those are the championships where athletes need to then also try and qualify for world championships. And on your screen right now, showing no signs of fatigue, it is Joe from Wisville Athletics Club finishing with an unofficial time of 38 minutes and 3 seconds in the 5,000 meter mixed masters walk. That is Joe from Wisville Athletics Club claiming that fourth position. And in number one, we had Andre Forslu with the official time of 32 minutes in the mixed gender 5,000 Masters Walk. And on your screen right now, it is the final Women Masters 5,000 meter walk results. And in number one, we do have Padbury Belinda from UKZNA Striders Athletics Club with the official time of 28 minutes and 11 seconds. Padbury is the one that claimed the victory, and in silver position, we have Ukaran, who is her teammate from UKZNA Striders as well. And in third position, we had Janine from Pinetown District Athletics Club. And in fourth position, we had our very youthful master, which is Jill from Wisville Athletics Club. Congratulations, ladies, for competing today and putting your groove on and a stride on, just one foot after the other, till you finish the 5,000 meter walk. And then in the men's masters final, and who claimed victory, it was indeed Andre Foslu from Wisville Athletics Club, and in close second it was Williams Les from Elite Performance Group. Congratulations to the masters that competed here today and showed the youth how it is done when you are walking that walk. So you must talk your talk and also walk your walk.
That's what I always say to the second officials. That guys, you may be the starter, you may be the in long jump. Can you please show us how to get it done? And I remember in Richards Bay, and the AV said, no, you know what, guys, maybe there must be a day whereby we see the officials showing us how to get it done.
Because you can talk or you talk, but can you get the job done also? So that would be an interesting day, seeing the officials literally demonstrating how it actually needs to be done to the T, and maybe they will start being gracious to athletes when they don't get it to the T, because we're all human at the end of the
And
day.
even those coaches who shout and yell at the athletes when performing.
Yes, there must be a day where it's a coaches versus officials type of day, and they need to showcase to the athletes how it really is done. And we'll see that day on whether or not they'll still be stringent on those athletes or not. But it's just joking, guys. Athletes need to perform accordingly and to the standards of ASA standards. That is us today at the KZN Senior Masters and TVET Colleges Championships that are taking place at Kings Park Athletic Stadium today and tomorrow. And that's where the athletes are going to be trying their luck and putting in their hard work to showcase their hard work that they've been putting in all season long for a day like this, so that they can be able to qualify for the nationals, which will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch. So the athletes that are competing here today are athletes that are trying to represent the beautiful province and its people, which is us, of course, and you at home, if you are from KwaZulu-Natal and you are of AmaKwaZulu,
You have that thing, that secret thing.
So you, as an athlete that is competing here today, you will get to represent the beautiful province and its people in Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 18th of April. And also not just represent us, but also to represent yourself. So that you can also run that qualifying time for the World Championships. So you get to represent the beautiful country of South Africa at the end of the day, because that's where the end goal is.
It doesn't end there.
It doesn't end in Stellenbosch. It goes far beyond Stellenbosch, where we now get to compete at a global level, where you get to represent the beautiful country of South Africa and its people, and you yourself as well, and just showcasing the people at a global stage what South African athletes are capable of. And we're capable of a lot of things. I can tell you that. South African athletes are definitely on the rise, whether it is on the track or whether it is on the field. We are putting our names and our country in the talks when it comes to a global stage. And on our screen right now is the final women under 19 long jump, the TVET version, which the athletes rather will be competing as Msomi Tepiso from Coastal TVET College, as well as Undlazi Bongega from Majuba College. Those are the two ladies that will be competing in the long jump today, and we'll be bearing witness to that as it unfolds. They also need to jump the distance of, I will confirm in a bit. Their distance that they need to jump, it is 5, yes, it is definitely 5.20 meters in order for them to qualify to represent KwaZulu-Natal colleges at a national level.
I don't think there's so much pressure for these two long jumpers, because for them there's not much competition, even though there's going to be not much of that. August, you know what, I see, I'm fighting for my sport for them, because it's only just the two of them. But what I think is that they should clock those, they should give those qualifying criteria. And on the final man under 19 short put is a species of Amajuba. Tevit Mpumazi Magwaza of Elangeni TVET College. Those are two gentlemen that will be showcasing their talents. And on the short put qualifying criteria is 14.90 meters. So if they can get that they will definitely be booking their spot for the nationals.
And those nationals are going to be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch. So athletes that are competing here today, that's the next stone, or that's the next stage that they need to get to, and then from then, when they are there, then they will compete again for world champions. But for now, siqale kancane kancane. Let's not skip steps, so that it's not too much for anyone to handle. Um, and the final senior men javelin, we have McTire Jaden from CKS, we have Sitole Sakile from ASP, we have Kunene Siposetu from NCS, we have Monet from CKS, we have Pagati Izibonge from CKS, we have K Patrick from NEW, we have Twayana Azande from MTU. We have Luanle Lamine from MTU as well. We have Zungu Andiswa from NCS. And lastly, we have Barnard Rudy from CKS. Those are going to be the final senior men that will be competing today in the javelin, which has a qualifying throw of 62 meters. So we are again yet to be witnessing history being rewritten, hopefully, where they will be throwing as far as they can. And on your screen behind the results is definitely the shot put TVET colleges that is taking place. That is the under 20 final men shot put with the qualifying jump, or sorry, Jesus Christ, qualifying throw of 14.9 meters. And right now, that is one of the athletes getting a white flag, which is a successful throw. And they are currently measuring how far that throw is. And hopefully that throw is within the 14-meter range. And hopefully he gets to qualify to go and represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal and its people. And then in the final senior men javelin TVET colleges, we have Maseko Sponelo from Majuba, we have Fada Violetu from ISA, we have Ndimande Sianda from THE, we have Kunen Mfundo from MFO, we have Robson Liam from Majuba, we have Mbata SH from MNA, we have Sito Letembelani from I think I like to believe it is Elangeni. We have Mso Mikaelisha from MNA, we have Moment Jason from COA, and we have Uhlope Lindinkosi from ESA, we have Mtetwa Kaelishe from MFO, and last we have Uzita Bandisa from COA. Those are going to be the Javelin Senior Men TVET College. Their distance that they need to throw, it is maximum, or rather maximum and beyond But then if we say maximum, then we're capping it there. Or they need to throw 56 meters and beyond that to qualify to go to nationals that will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch, where they will get to represent KwaZulu-Natal and its beautiful people, which is us and you at home, if you are from KwaZulu-Natal and you're Mzulu. So, and also the other people that are part of KwaZulu-Natal. Well, that's why I'd like to believe KwaZulu-Natal is also a melting pot of cultures. So they will not just be representing just the Zulus, but it will be definitely everyone that is in KwaZulu-Natal. So that will be the athletes in the Javelin TVAT College who will need to try and throw at least 56 meters to try and qualify for the national championships that will be taking place in Stellenbosch next month. And on your screen right now, it is the final senior men discuss TVET colleges. We have Mbanjwa Siboniso from Elangeni College. We have Sibi Pumlani from Coastal College. We have Spoto Lindani from Issa College. We have Lizwi from Issa as well. We have Hadebis Pelele from MNA. We have Mabizela Olani from Majuba. We have Mbata SH from MNA. And lastly, we have Lutulis Lindogutle from Majuba College. Those will be the athletes that will be competing today in the final men discus TVET College version, with the throwing distance that they need to throw at least, or rather, a minimum that they need to throw is 45 meters. So it needs to be 45 meters and beyond for them to get to make it or book their spot in the national team, or rather for national championships, where they get to represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. And that will be in Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 18th of April. Just a few days shy of a month in preparation towards that extravaganza of an event. And those athletes, when they get there, they will need trying to compete, or rather trying to book their spot in the World Championships. And if you have just joined us, we are currently at Kings Park, and on your screen right now, it is the KwaZulu-Natal Senior Masters and TVET Colleges Championships, where athletes are trying to compete to get to represent the beautiful province and its people of KwaZulu-Natal at a national stage, which will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch. Since it is an incorporation of club level seniors and masters, the colleges that are participating or that are present here with us today, it is SIED TVET College. We also have Coastal TVET College. We have Tegwini TVET College. We have Machana TVET College. We also have Ilangeni TVET College. We have Majuba. We have Mfolozi. Like, it is literally colleges that are all over KwaZulu-Natal that could make it here and compete today and brought through their athletes that will be trying to compete to get to represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. On your screen right now, though, it is one of the athletes that just jumped in the high jump, TVET College, where the qualifying height for that is 1.9 meters, 1.98 meters. So if they are able to jump a minimum of 1.98 meters, then they will definitely book their spot in the national or rather provincial team that will be representing us at national level, which will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April, 2026 in Stellenbosch.
Mathabanele from Elangeni, Zuku Msawenkosi Elangeni, Kwana Zinnetis from Kashana to the college, Damonga.
And if you're wondering how, or rather who are the people that have made this day successful, we have our key partners, which is KwaZulu-Natal Sports and Arts and Cultures, KZN DISAC, and we have our key sponsor, which is responsible for the hydration of not just the athletes, but the officials, spectators, as well as us up here in the booth. It is Aquile, and they are our official hydration sponsor that is ensuring that everyone is quenching their thirst and is able to perform at their optimal best. So they can get to represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal and its people at a national stage. So we'd like to thank our partners, our key stakeholders, as well as our sponsor for making this day and tomorrow a success that it will be. Again, it is Aquile, which is our main sponsor and our key sponsor for hydration, and we have our key sponsor, which is the KZN DISAC, where we will have probably the minister or the MEC rather, which is Umtomuhle Kawula, that will be here with us either today or tomorrow. And that is essentially us at KZN Athletics, and you can follow us on all our social media platforms. KZN Athletics, you can find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, which was formerly known as Twitter, as well as on YouTube. And on YouTube, please, please, please comment, like, and importantly, subscribe to our YouTube channel. So you're able to keep up with our events, whether we're live, whether it's reels, whether it's shorts, whatever that it is that we have up and running, we want you to be up to date and see it. And because, of course, if we do post it, we want you to see it. So we would like for you to interact with us and just honor us with your presence on social media. And that will be KZN Athletics on all social media platforms. Right now, it is the men's high jump TVET colleges. I'd like to believe that the men are still trying to get their practice runs or jumps rather in, but it will be the final men at TVET college with a qualifying jump of at least 1.98. So those men really need to jump at least 1.98 meters or even above it. They can just say 2 meters and they are set. They've already booked their spot for the national championships. And those championships are going to be taking place in Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026. So we just shy by a couple of days for a month's worth of preparation. And on your screen right now, it is the senior men javelin. It is the final. Those are the athletes that will be competing with a distance that they need to try and make being 62 meters at least, 62, so that they can be able to book their spot. It's quite a jam-packed lineup with a lot of CKS athletes. Some also doing that are also eligible for decathlon. I saw Molman Monet. He's one of the athletes to look out for here in KwaZulu-Natal in terms of those multi-events, well, rather in terms of being a multi-events athlete, which is also a event rather, or event that is quite getting more and more popular in KwaZulu-Natal. So with the ladies, you have the heptathlon, if I'm not mistaken, and then for the men's, we have the decathlon where they participate in 10, when the ladies participate in 7 events. That was indeed a great throw from one of the athletes. It was a successful throw because we did see a white flag that was shown. So they're about to measure that distance. Could it be, or could it not be, the 62 that is required, or somewhat almost there to that 62 meters that needs to be thrown? But it was indeed a very, very big throw, and hopefully it meets the criteria to qualify to get to represent the beautiful KZN province and its people, which is us here, of course, as well as the beautiful people in totality of KwaZulu-Natal. And on your screen right now is split as it is. We have the final senior men high jump from the TVET colleges, and we have Sitole Pumelela from THE. I believe that is Tegwini College. We also have Kyongwane KT from Nambiti, TVET College. We have Niaza Wandile from SIED. We have Bengu Piluentle from Nambiti as well. We have Uhatebe Siyabonga from SIED. We have Mkhize Terence from Coastal College. And lastly, we have Lutuli Silindoguhle from Machu. But those are the athletes that are currently jumping. And ku-tents masibuka ngoba bayaquma khona abayishaya insimbi khona abanye that are jumping, but we've just gotten a green or rather a white flag for one of the athletes to come through, and their jump that they need to jump in order to qualify will be 1.98 meters, so just below 2 meter mark, but if they hit that sweet spot, which is the 2 meters, then they will definitely qualify, or if they can just hit that 1.898, then they will definitely be in that team that will get to represent KwaZulu-Natal at the national championships that will be taking place in Stellenbosch from the 16th to the 18th of April 2026. Unfortunately, that was a no jump as it hit the stick. And on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined us, it is the men's high jump at TVET colleges. We'd like to believe the athlete that is about to make his jump right now, and it was unfortunately unsuccessful. It is one of the athletes from Emajuba. And on your screen right now, that was a big throw, and that is the men's senior javelin. I believe it is one of the CKS athletes. He has been doing really well. Just not too sure who it might be, but it looked like it might be Mulman, Mune. And that was a big, big throw. Hopefully it is within the qualifying distance of 62 meters. apologies there, or point of correction. The previous jump was one of the athletes from Siaya, and now I like to believe one of the athletes from CKS might be Mulman Mune. He seems ecstatic. Oh, it is a no throw. Well, that was definitely not someone that was happy, but rather disappointed by the throw. Hence, now it is a no throw. But we will see the official results, how that went and how that goes, and we will confirm and let you aware as to how that all went down. I will now be handing over the mic to my fellow co-commentators, which will be Providence Nusipo, who will take you through with the remaining events, which will shortly be the track events all coming up. It will be the 800 meters, and Nusipo will give you more insights on how to that goes, because I believe in the experience with 800. So all those cars like about tactic. Abafakana emabhokisini abashayani lapha kunempe kuyivuke nje abantu begijima abanye bawe kuningi nje okwenza la. I think 800 is one of the most dramatic events because one, you are trying to sprint and you need to sprint for 800 meters. Nanokuthi i-middle distance events mina ngisano question mark omkhulu ngoba lapha abantu they literally sprint for the full 800 meters. So we'll get to find out or get to be a witness of those track events. And after Usipo has come in, then we'll have our sprints where we'll have Ushanice Mons who will also be taking us, giving us a breakdown of how that goes about in terms of the sprinting and analysts, how you get out the bend, how you set your blocks, and all of that. So for now, it is goodbye, but I will be back. Do not miss me too much. I will be back. For now, we will hand over to Usipo and Providence.
Sibonge kakhulu kwintokazi laphayana uAmanda wakasithole njengamanje ngo9 o'clock silindele i-event senior and under 20 heats okuyiyona laphayana eyabafana kanye nezintokazi lapha under 20 ama heats 1 of 2 einsizweni laphayana sisazothi ukunaba kancane nje siyakhumbula ukuthi laphana insizwa yakhona laphana egijimela isisonke ekuyena laphayana umfoka uSimiso isibabhekile kakhulu ukuthi bangenza kangcono kulomjaho lona esulindele ngo9 o'clock njengamanje event ekhona njengamanje iyona lapha iJavelin throw okukhona lapha insizwa uSiyaya ingathi njengamanje insizwa ibonakala izandla ngathi seyikhathele ngoba ingathi isiyashiblika induku kukhona lapha sinayo futhi lapha i-high jump okuyiyona njengamanje edlalayo sizokuthatha sikubeke-ke mbukele emakhaya uma sekuqala wona ama-hit 800 meters sikubekele ukuthi ubani kahle ekumele sibabheke abangase bagijime kuyisikhathi lesi esibekiwe u-155 uqualify akuma-senior and then bese kuthi kuma-TVET college 155 kuma-TVET college and then ube 151 kuma-senior men zikhona insizwa laphana siyayibona ziyawomapha impela zikulungele njengamanje ukuthi zingene inkundleni ziqhithana amakhizani
And on your screens, it's final men, senior Javelin. That is the events underway. One of the field events that have started already, the field events, and still to come at 9 o'clock. It's 800-meter hits of men and women. I'm President, not going to be riding solo, teaming up with Usipo Gift. Oh man, what an amazing, handsome man that I'm going to be working with till that time. So if you just join us, it's UKZNA Athletics Senior and Master Incorporating Tibet Colleges Championships. You can share the link. Just to get more updates, you can, of course, check us out on social media platforms at Twitter, Insta, Facebook, TikTok, KwaZulu-Natal Athletics. On YouTube, KwaZulu-Natal Athletics. Subscribe so that you can be able to watch and get the updates as well as the results. Wow, that's a very legal throw from the young man there. We're going to have to wait and see if the official approves. Is it going to be a red flag or a white flag? Let's wait and see from the official. But that was a very good throw. I'm loving the technique. He was able to throw a little bit of a distance in this men's senior Javelin. It's a clean one. It's a clean one. They're recording it. You can see him right there running to take off the Javelin. He just gave a very clean, good throw. The talent is so amazing with Javelin here. It's a white flag. It's a very legal throw from the man there. Let us confirm who was really throwing. The camera was moving so quick. I believe it was the CKS, if I'm correct, as he was the one holding the Javelin. CKS, I think they're from around Mtwinzini, and they've been so consistent in field events and decathlon and pentathlon. They've been so amazing. So this is men senior Javelin final. So it is do or die on this field event. Sipho mfethu ake sikhulume ngendlela ithalente elikhona ngakhona kwisifundazwe sakaZulu Natal. Uyazibonela nawe indlela abaphosa ngayo ane technique abayisebenzisa. Mhlambe are you liking it mfethu?
Ngibonge kakhulu Providence. Into engijabulisa kakhulu njengamanje engiyibonayo kwifield siyayibona nendle emnyama nayo ukuthi ikhona. Okuyinto ebesingayiboni eminyakeni edlule besijwayele ukubona ukuthi ayilaba bebalela imhlophe abayidlala kakhulu ifield. Kumina lokho kukhombisa kona ukuthi ama college ayathuthuka kanye nama clubs ayathuthuka. Sibonge kakhulu ukuthi shado ukuthi baletha abantwana babafake kuma sports code ahlukahlukene ukuze umntwana ezobona ukuthi yena ugudi kuphi, ngoba manje uma uhluleka ukugijima hayi ngoba usuku uhluleka kodwa wonke umuntu uyakwazi ukugijima kodwa wena ngeke siwine sonke, kodwa ke uma kukhona eminye imidlalo yahlukahlukene njengamanje sibona lapha insizwa ephonsayo iphonse kahle kakhulu, iflag limhlophe siyabona ukuthi cha impela ingathi iya approve i-throw yakhe lapha yana. Bengisasho ngendaba yothisha ukuthi ithalente njengoba bebeyidlulisela kweminye imidlalo eyahlukahlukene. Lokho ku-right kakhulu. Ngibona ukuthi sonke sizokwazi ukuthi sibe kuma-nationals.
Red flag in the air. Red flag in the air. That was a very good throw, but I think he stepped over the line there. I think that could be the only reason why there was a red flag in the air. A good throw. You can see that he's a bit of a power on his shoulders. But you know, there are a lot of rules that you need to be aware of there. You must mind your footing, control your speed, and be able, to play around the rules so that you don't get to be disqualified. Some of his javeliners, they'll give good throws, but when it comes to the line there, you must be able to know, okay, this is where I'm gonna get to, this is what I'm gonna get to do. That looks like a clean one, a white flag. Seen an official putting a white flag in the air. It's a legal one. It's gonna go down to the history book of UKZNA athletics.
Yebo impela njengoba usho nje ukuthi kuzomela ukuthi uqaphele kakhulu indlela onyathela ngayo ngoba iyona ebalekile. Ngisho ungaphonsa kahle kanjani kodwa uma lapha yana ugejile umugqa lo omhlophe waweqa iphonsa usungale kwawo ukuthi angeke ibalwe i-throw yakho kahle ngeke nje i-approve. Siyabona laphayana isikhathi sesisondele impela kodwa ke sizocela umbukeli emakhaya ukuthi usibekezelele kancane kukhona ushintsho engathi lizokwenzeka njengamanje kuyona laphana i-hit yama-800 meters okungenzeka ukuthi siye straight kwi-final okuyiyona ezodlala ngo 3:20, final men and women 800 meters. Kodwa ke sizoconfirma kahle uma iqembu lemedia selihlanganise lonke uhlelo ukuthi ngempela siya kuma-finals noma siyaqhubeka nama-hits.
Back to your screen. It's the men's high jump pivot. Oh my gosh. Okay, he couldn't clear the bar as the bar just fell off the ground, and I think his jumping technique is not really good. It's not a good one as his feet or his legs rather are pushed to a pole. It was kind of hasty, but these artists are trying their best just to get into the form. As you can see, now the officials are coming in to fix the poles. He really came in too hard, his legs in the air, pushing the poles on the side. This is men's high jump pivot. This is the final high jump actually. So it's do or die in this field events as it's a straight final. Unlike whereby you still need to book your spot to the finals, you just to give it your best so that you win. You get to give yourself a chance of representing this province on the national championships that will be held in Stellenbosch. It's going to be a great one. There are a lot of jumpers here in South Africa, professional jumpers that have introduced themselves into athletics, and we love them so much. The UKZNA Athletics proudly brought to you by Aquile. Oh, on the men's high jump, he couldn't clear the bar. He could not, but he does have a speed power. A little bit of, technique I think that he should work on. His jumping style. He don't lean by the back, but he leans by the chest over a bar. That is his technique. But most of the high jumpers, they lean by the back as they get off the ground. And what he did is definitely the opposite. So there are a lot of techniques that athletes uses. And just a reminder, 800 meters is going to be a straight final that will take place afternoon as we were supposed to go for the 800 meters. As a CPO just informed you guys that, 800 meters, they couldn't go on with the heat. No, again, he fails to clear the bar. I think we should get some height on this one. We're going to get some help and get to know which height is this. And on the screens, it's still the men's high jump final. So I had to confirm with the technical officials the jump, as people are failing to give us some clean jumps over the high jump. So I had to ask, it is 1.60 meters. So they are really struggling there. No one was able to clear the bar right there on the high jump. Back to the javelin. It's a white flag in the air. One of the officials confirms it's a very clean throw on the UKZNA Athletics Senior Master Incorporating TVET colleges. These are championships. We're coming to you live from YouTube. You can share the link through our social media platforms. Men's senior javelin. There was a very clean throw from the men. I couldn't get the name of the club or the college or a team that he is performing for. But they are on the start. It is, of course, 800 meters. Some of the 800-meter events, so they're going to be starting. As you can see, the technical official, that is Lindo, giving some instruction about how to get into a start, how to get into it on your mark. Our position, especially in the middle and the long distances, it's unlike the 400. You're going to confirm the age group for them. That is a TVET college category. On the start, it is, of course, 800 meters. Most on lane 2, it is a Siaya, and also in lane 3, one of the athletes who couldn't get the name of the TVET that he's running for. Some of them, they're not wearing they are club kids, and some of them, as we just saw it, Shanice, earlier, same TVET is wearing 4 different kids.
Yes,
Makes it hard for us to differentiate.
We did witness that earlier, which makes it a bit difficult, but you, ladies and gentlemen, you stay tuned in and we will assist you.
It's a clean start on the 800 meters. 4 men in this 800 meters, 3 athletes. 2 athletes are running in colors of Isiaya, and 2 athletes are in different kids. So you're going to have to wait and see as they are on the back straight down there. That's the coolest side of the track into the 200-meter mark. Siaya Athletic Club with a lead. He is trying to break away at the early stages of this 800-meter event. He is stretching it, winding it little by little here into the homecoming. On the clock, it is 47 seconds. If they can take the bell at 55, it is going to be quick. They can be able to clock a qualifying criteria here. Siaya Athletic Club takes the lead, taking a bell at 1 minute and 2. They need to be faster on the second lap. Sipho, what's your take on this one?
Yes, impela laphayana sibonile insizwa zidlula ngawo 1 minute okuwona ngathi sibone ngathi uslow kuzomela ukuthi i-second half yabo ithi uba fast kancane ngoba isikhathi abasibhekile lapha ukuthi ba-qualify kumele bagijime u-158. Angazi noma bazokwazi ukugijima u-58 second i-second half. Amathemba mancane kakhulu.
Yeah, amathemba mancane kakhulu kodwa ke ngeke wazi ngoba njengama 1 minute and 35, it's going to be outside a qualifying criteria as they are in the 150-meter mark at 140 seconds. So it is going to be that difficult, and I think he will cross the finishing line outside the qualifying criteria. A powerful sprint finish here. That's the athlete running in colors of Isiaya Athletic Club. On the second spot, he is there coming in to take the victory here, and Siaya picks the bronze. gold and the bronze for Siaya. Unofficial qualifying time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds are clocked by this gentleman here. Sipho?
Impela ngibonile ukuthi cha angeke bakwazi ukugijima u58 second second half njengoba sibona laphayana isikhathi abasiqophile u2 minutes and 4 second engicabanga ukuthi nene bagijime 1 minute and 4 second second half yabo ngeshwa ke nangebhadi ke akekho ke uqualifyile ukwazi ukwenza isikhathi singango 158 okuyiyona qualifying criteria ukuthi uhambe uyogijima ama nationals akhona laphayana eStellenbosch ngenyanga ezayo. Sizolinda ke sibone laphayana it's an official result of 204 okuyisikhathi esicabanga ukuthi akusona isikhathi esihle kakhulu. Kuzongena laphayana ihit yesibili yawo laphayana amadoda sinaye laphayana uMahlaba Sabelo ugijimela laphayana iMajuba sibe naye laphayana uBumbi Samkelo ogijimela uMnambithi sibe naye uMthethwa Khayelihle oqhamuka khona eMfolozi siphinde futhi sibe naye laphaya uTsheleza Viyolwethu oqhamuka eSayidi kube uNgcobo Minenhle oqhamuka kwiCoastal TVET College sibe naye lapha uZondi Karabo oqhamuka eThekwini kube khona laphayana uDuma Sanele oqhamuka naye lapha eThekwini futhi bese kuba uMthethwa Lindelani oqhamuka eMthashana TVET College asazi ke laphayana ukuthi ngempela kuzokwenzakalani nazi insizwa zingena laphana ku start asazi ke laphana ukuthi yeyiphi impela namhlanje ezokwazi ukuthi igijime isikhathi esibekiwe ku158.
Yeah, sizoqala manje with 2 of 2 and senior 800 meters. He qualified standard yabo 151.50. Sibona lapha khona umthetho basebhangeni omthetho bese kuba khona no-talent esibonise isikhathi sepase ya hayi aba yokho manje ngibaka Stand there.
Okay, we're going to have to wait and see as the officials are still gathered here on the start. But it is, of course, senior men 800-meter hit. The athletes looking good in a very good form here. So these are athletes from all of KZN gathered here, chasing victory. More and more officials heading to the starts. And the athletes wearing a blue top is actually pleading with the technical official there on the starts. You can see that there is something going on. I'm seeing an athlete in class of DUT. He is also pleading with an official there. But the race will be starting shortly. So if the athletes on the starts were so nervous, this is where you get to get some time of relaxing, calming down. And outside lane 8, that's Dundee. That must be Dundee Athletic Club, I'm not sure. Yes, that Dundee on that purple, looking so tall and handsome. Can he give us something amazing here? It's all about the qualifying criteria.
Njengamanje kusakhona iqhaqaqa kukhona abagijimi kade besele e-cold room bekumele ukuthi ibona abagijimayo kusalungiswa leyo nto njengamanje ama-officials ahlangene ngamakhanda azama ukucazulula leso simo leso. Sixolise kakhulu babukeli emakhaya isimo sizolungiswa njengamanje iwona laphana 800 meters heat ukuyiyona laphayana umjaho eyandulela ifinali asazi-ke njengamanje nakho no-coach engathi sebengena nasenkundleni asazi ukuthi ngempela ukuthi isinqumo sizothini ngoba abagijimi abasele banohlonze kakhulu esibala kubona laphayana Osimiso sibala khona laphayana laphayana uSibiya sibala laphayana oMgobhozi kwazi okuyibona abantu masikhumbula kahle Providence ukwazi usibuyele nendodo yethu singonyaka odlule kubona laphana ama-nationals so ukusala kwakhe sizolimala kakhulu ngoba ukusho ukuthi isquad sethu sizoqeda.
And wena muntu lona ke futhi ke one-experience enhle kakhulu ezokwazi ke ukuyomela isifundazwe sethu lapha ne-Stellenbosch. Ukusala kwakhe angeke kube nomthelela omuhle kodwa ke asethemba ukuthi whoever will take a first position here will be able to show us or rather give us a good performance at Stellenbosch. But we're going to wait and see what is going on down there. Officials, just they keep on gathering there. I don't know what is really going on. So those who are having difficulties, I think there's an alternative way for tuning in. Okay, you can definitely tune in if you are having some difficulties with UKZNA Athletics channel. It is a Sapphire Coast Media channel. You can watch it right there, right now. So we're having difficulties. Our channel just went down, and they are fixing that as we're speaking. Why?
Impela ababukele emakhaya siyazi ukuthi nibhekene nobunzima njengamanje ukuthi anikwazi ukubona ukuthi kwenzakalani njengoba seshilo laphayana uza kwethu Providence ukuthi uma ufisa ukuqhubeka ubuka umdlalo live sicela ukuthi uhambe laphayana useshe uSapphire Sapphire. Oh, Sapphire Coast Media. Yes, Sapphire Coast Media. Ungabukela khona umjaho ngoba njengamanje sinenkinga kwi-technical issue ye-KZN live stream. Sicela laphayana nihambe niseshe Sapphire Coast Media. Yona laphayana ezonithatha nibeke emjahweni.
If you just join us, it is of course the 800 meters. Having some difficulties, I've never in my life witnessed such a thing whereby the technical official will take them 10 minutes to get it done, to get it fixed. I've never. So this is really big. It's a big issue, I think. Some of the athletes reported so late, and now the officials with the start list are still going through it. They just keep on turning on pages. I don't know what is going on, but we're going to get some intel down there. One of the commentators, we're going to ask her to get us some intel there and hear what is going on down there on the starts. It is a senior men hits, 800 meters.
Ya kona inkinga sisheshe sayibona thina lana kungakaqala ukugijima ukuthi kunephutha elenzekile kodwa engeke sikwazi ukulidalula la emoyeni besingazi ukuthi lizogcina seli affecta abagijimi ngalolu hlobo kodwa ke siyathemba ukuthi ithimba okuyilona elibekiwe laphayana etrackini lizokwazi ukuthi lilungise ukuze abagijimi bagijime be right nasemoyeni besisa right ngesikhathi sekubukeke ngathi njengamanje udelaya impela ngoba besihamba phambili impela nje besisibambile isikhathi kodwa manje ngokubuka kwesimo ngiyabona ngathi sizosala kancane esikhathini esibekiwe. Yebo impela isimo sibuke ngathi sisanzima nakho sekubizwa no chief officials laphayana asazi ukuthi ngempela isinqumo esizophuma sizothini ngoba abagijima abasele laphayana banohlonze kakhulu kade sibabhekile kakhulu laphayana umsa wenkosi Zungu laphayana nabo oSibiya kade besele womgobhozi kade besele osimiso abagijima okuyibona bona angisho ukuthi laba abanye akubona kepha laba esikhuluma ngabo nabo basebalazweni kade bezokwenza umjaho wanamhlanje ukuthi ngempela ube interesting kodwa ke sizolinda ke sibone ukuthi ngempela siyaphuma yini isinqumo okuyisona ngempela esizosithatha sisibeke ukuthi abagijimi bayaqhubeka bagijima noma bavalelwa ngaphandle. siphinde sixolise kakhulu babukele emakhaya nge-delay eyenzakalayo njengamanje, kepha siyabona laphana engathi isixazululo siyaphuma. Bahlangene laphayana o-referee bazama ukuxazulula isimo nokwehlisa imimoya, ngoba ngazi ukuthi imoya bisiphakeme kakhulu kubagijimi. Njengamanje-ke siyababona bayabanika ithuba lokuthi abashaya ama-running through besalungisa isimo.
For a long jump. Final man under 20 long jump, Tibet. Peters Amugelwa, Zigalala Amate, Mchevu Anel, please report. Final women long jump, Tibet colleges, Spia Samugelo, Majuna Pilota, Langeni, Nelly is from Sonishwa. Mbele Zetshembe, Fakulty Tando, Cele Nompumelelo, Mazibuko Nombulelo, Mahanjana Zanele, Twigwayo Athandiwe.
So the athletes are no longer on the start. We're going to have to move along, as of course on the screen it is of course the Javelin, if I'm correct. It is the Javelin, and that's the jumper, that's the thrower rather, in colors of his CKS Mulmon Monet. That must be him. Let's just pay our attention to Javelin for now, because we're having some difficulties with the track, with the athletes that are supposed to start for the 800 meters. All the athletes here, they wanna run their race because they wanna see what they can do. They are hoping to qualify, so they are gonna make sure they fight for their sports. They know they are right, so that's why I think they had to stop 800 meters a little. I will get the information and then I'll keep you updated.
This is a very serious championship, as our athletes are hoping to qualify for SA Champs, which will be in Stellenbosch. The dates for those champs, Providence? Oh, it's the 16th to the 18th of April. Right. We await the senior men 800 meters, and we will just look out for the javelin and see how our athletes are competing in javelin. I see they're measuring, so let's just hold thumbs that these athletes are qualifying. As soon as we do have results, we will put those up on the screen for you.
Event number 17, heat 1 of 2. Men, 800 meters, Tibet. Demande.
Isimo ngazuthi siyalunga laphayana mangihosha indabeni ngazuthi i-event iqale ngaphambi kwesikhathi sayo, okwenze ukuthi abanye bagijimi basale, laba ekade sibabala nje oSmiso, woMgobhozi, bagcine besalile. Kahle kahle i-event bekumele iqale ngo9:30, kodwa yaqala ngo9:20. Kodwa ke ubabuhlongwane uphumile nesinqumo ukuthi bazoqhubeka bagijimi ngawo laphayana u10-10, okuyisona sikhathi ke esibekiwe. Sebezogijima bonke, kwenzeke iphutha ukuthi kugijime laba bokuqala bawu4, bekumele ukuthi kahle kahle bawu12 sebebonke, kodwa bazoqhubeka bagijime. Sesilinde kona ukuthi babize kwi-starting line.
Kanjalo no Masanele from Thelini, Nomthepha Lindelane from Kashana.
Just want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Aquila, the official hydration sponsor of KZN Athletics. Thank you so much for keeping our athletes and our officials hydrated all day long. We truly appreciate you. For the 200 meters, we've got some athletes to watch out for. We've got Sibonga Konke Makaza, a sprint medalist, and we've got Luyanda Magubane, who's running a sub 46 at the moment in the 400 meters. So, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes wrapped to the screen.
So underway are two field events, shot put and javelin. They were able to showcase the both of these events at the same time. While the other camera is focusing on the starts, one of the events is going to be starting shortly.
We're just having an issue with our links. Yes, and we should be all sorted very shortly. We are hoping to conduct some interviews later today. Hoping to bring some people into studio just to have a conversation with us, some sprint specialists. So keep your eyes tuned for that. And currently on the track, we are still awaiting a final decision on the senior men's 800 meters, as well as we've got Javelin. And as you can see, there he throws. Wow, wow. That is definitely not an event that I am capable of doing. How about you, Providence?
Javelin. I've never done weightlifting before, and it requires a lot of that. I tried it,
Definitely.
and I had an injury on my arm, and then the coach said to me, "It is because you don't do weightlifting. Stop acting like a
You
queen."
know what? That is
And
something I wanted to speak about, conditioning. These athletes not only undergo huge amounts of training, there's a lot of conditioning that goes into being a track athlete, being a field events athlete that we don't even give our athletes credit for. To make it to a level like this, to qualify further than this, you basically give of your life, you give of your days to complete hours of training. And I'm only speaking from experience.
yes,
It was days, it was nights, it was tears, it was heartbreak, and it was love. This track, you truly do develop a relationship with this track. And I can only imagine what work has gone into an event like today. I have been on the track lately, speaking to some coaches and speaking to some athletes, and I've got very mixed emotions, but we wish them all the best. I'm so honored to be a part of this today. I love my province, and shout out to KZN Athletics for all the work that they've put into athletics this year.
they've been doing such an amazing job, KZN Athletics, hosting leagues across the province, traveling even to the deepest rural places of the province. I'm hosting leagues there, been there, saw it myself, and it's been nothing but pure talent. If you go down to Newcastle, Richards Bay, those are the places that get to have athletes from rural areas. Okay, so on your screen it is of course the Javelin, if I'm correct. That must be Mnambiti Tevet College athletes.
As we watch our field events, the Javelin is now underway. And it is a white flag, ladies and gentlemen. So this is all in the clear. Do we have any qualifying standards for Javelin Province? Can you
We
just
do
pull
have
those up fast,
we
please?
do have Javelin qualifying standard. I'm just gonna go through it now, so that we can know. The qualifying standard for KZN Athletics senior men javelin is 62 meters. Hopefully these athletes, the javeliners, will be able to meet the qualifying criteria, of which is a 62 meters.
100%. So we wish them all the best. I would love to be a fly on the wall today, especially here on the track. So look at the amazing performances of today. And there he throws again. Oh no, this time it did not land. So let's just wait and see. Up on the track right now, we've got the woman long jump TVET college category. I'm just waiting for my co-host to read out the qualifying standard for us.
The qualifying standard for final women under 20 long jump for TVET, it is 5.50 meters. So final women long jump. So they must give us 5.50 if they want to make it to Team KZN.
Yes.
That is the team is going to be heading to Stellenbosch to
Absolutely.
represent this province. I'm seeing the officials. I'm getting ready. I'm fixing the jumping pit area.
Yes.
I saw, okay, earlier, one of the officials, I saw him with a pipe watering the jumping zone area, and I was like, oh, it's going to be hard as the day goes by.
Yes, I think they've done all the preparations that they can, especially with watering the pits so that it's a little bit easier to sort through and cleaning it up and making sure it's safe for our athletes. And shout out to all the officials for all the hard work they're doing today in this beautiful sunny weather.
Yeah, ilapha kade besalile laba hit one, event number 18. Kade besalile kule hit egijimile. Ukudlalile kwakhona abasalayo, ibona-ke la. Bekufanele begijime ku-hit one, ngephutha-ke basala. So manje bayadlaliswa. Cabanga ukuthi ucacile yini. Hit one. Yeah, the qualifying standards done at one.
And here are the names of all the women's high jump, long jump final for TVET. Sbia Samgelo of Mnambiti TVET College, Maduna Bilwentle of Elangeni TVET College, Neliswa Mlocho, Elangeni TVET College, Mpele Zetembe, Mnambiti TVET College. Fakute Thando, Coastal TVET College, Cele Nompumelelo, Mnambithi TVET College, Mazibuko Nompumelelo, Mnambithi TVET College, Mahamanjana Azanele, SID TVET College, Ikwayo Athandiwe, SID TVET College, Mvelase Yandiswa, Elangene TVET College, Nyembe Luyanda, Majuba TVET College. Oh, there was a no jump, a red flag in the air.
All right. So Providence, how's our lineup looking with the TVET
lineup?
colleges?
With the
Ooh, and I think we have athletes on the way.
so there must be athletes who were not here earlier.
Right.
So
we'll just
now,
wait for Sipo to come in and
seyiqalile laphayana iy'nsizwa ngempela laphayana ziya kwi-200 meters iyona laphayana i-800 meters senior men sibona kahle la badlule ngo-23 minutes 23 second kwi-200 meters kubuke ngathi ngempela lezi insizwa lezi zizogijima isikhathi esifast ngempela ake sibone laphana ukuthi ngempela kwi-400 meters bazoqopha siphi isikhathi abazodlula ngaso uhamba phambili laphayana uyena laphayana insizwa yayo laphayana isonke mangaphazami yona lapha ehamba phambili umfoka Mgobhozi udlula lapha ngesikhathi esu52 second sifaste kakhulu isikhathi lesi lapha yana Providence ngibone ngathi insizwa kukhona insizwa ephumile lapha yana yayo lapha
oh, that's a DUT. There's been an injury on DUT. 3 athletes remaining in this 800 meter. 3 athletes who are still competing. Medics rushing to the athlete who fell off the ground. There must be some sort of an injury.
impela laphayana insizwa ilele phansi i-attendwa yona laphayana asibone laphayana usihle ngathi isikhathi azosiqopha laphayana si-fasting ngempela laphayana ebhodini isikhathi njengamanje wona laphayana u-140 ake sibone lapha ukuthi uzokwenza njani lapha usihle ngempela isikhathi azosiqopha wayishaya intambo lapha usihle ugijime isikhathi esifast elandela yona lapha usibiya insizwa yakhona lapha eDUT. Ya isikhathi laphayana sisazosiconfirma kahle ukuthi ngempela laphayana usihle ugijime bani kuzothi ke uma sebesikhombisile isikhathi asigijimile kona ngiyathemba ukuthi ugijimile u150 or 151 lo kade ufuneka kodwa ke sizolinda ke unofficial results sibone ukuthi wenze siphi isikhathi ngoba masikhumbula kahle isikhathi adlule ngaso kwi-first 400 udlule ngawo laphayana u53 o late okuyisona isikhathi ngempela kade simbeke kuwona u148 pace. Ziyangena laphayana insizwa angazi noma sengizothi uhit 3 of 3 yini noma ngisho ukuthi uhit 2 of 2 ngoba ke kwenzeka inkinga laphana ekuqaleni sinaye laphana uSimiso Khomo esimbhekile naye ukuthi ngenze ukuthi enze kangcono olaphana ku lane 1 ugijimela isisonke sibone lapha naye idandi laphana ku lane 4 asazi ngempela namhlanje ukuthi eyiphi insizwa ngempela ezizokwazi ukuthi zibeke esibalweni kwabokuqala abawu12 abazogijima ifinal.
Day1, right? Basically, I look at the fact. Uzomjaka ngukhona ukubheka. Into asosiya asiyazile. Lo ene what? Asibona. Over to you, Mr. Start.
We can hear some whistle blowing. The coach, the umpires, the officials doing their job. So on the start is the senior men 800 meter hit from lane 1 to lane 8. So much athletes. This is a well-packed event, getting on their honor mark position. Lane 3 is shaking. CIA Athletic Club, that's the reason why maybe the stars had to call them back. Clean on the first time of calling, 800 meter hit. Senior men will charge from the athletes from the inside. They'll blaze out so that they can take the advantage of the curve. But don't be quick to judge, because this is 2 laps, 800 meters. Don't be quick to judge. Let them take the bell, and that's why you're going to be seeing what is still to come in this event. What I love about this event is the height is almost the same. Their height is almost the same. No one is taller.
Sibabona laphana ngempela ke be-approach yona laphana i-400 meters isikhathi njengamanje it's 48 seconds. Sibone laphana ukuthi ngempela isikhathi abazodlula ngaso badlula ngawo lapha u-54 seconds. Okuyisikhathi esihle kakhulu. Ake sibone laphana izinsizwa nazo azibekile phansi izinsizwa eziqhamuka eMtuba. Asibone lapha uSmiso uyena laphana oyihola phambili. Last 300 meters to go. Asazi ke laphana ukuthi lensizwa emlandela ngemuva ukuthi izokukhona yini ukuthi imdlule laphana uSmiso. Umoya ke uthule nje kucwebile nje umuntu uyena ngempela ke namhlanje ongenzeka ukuthi ayidlulekele yena angakhali ngomoya.
There's a bit of a comeback here on the 200-meter mark. That's the athlete in colors of Empang, and he was on the fifth. He's on the 6th position. Now he's on the 4th position. He gets some amount of ground to make up, but it's not that easy, because there's more like a 40-meter gap. Cleanly away, taking the crown on this heat. There he comes, storming. A powerful finish here. Loving the heights, I'm loving the speed, I'm loving the time. 1.55, and officially, that's the athlete started so well. He did not wait for anyone to take a lead. He just took the lead on the early stages of the race because he knows that he wanted to make it to the finals. There was, of course, heat 1, senior men 800 meters.
Unfortunately, ngeshwa akekho wenze isikhathi lesesibekiwe oku 150. Sibonile laphana ukuthi insizwa lapha yakhomo yenze isikhathi esi155 kade kubekwe u151 ukuthi akwazi ukuthi aqualifyele for ama nationals. Asazi ke noma wasiqopha previously kuma league kodwa mawukuthi wake wasiqopha vele ke obviously uzokwazi ukuthi ayomela iprovince. Kepha ke uma ukuthi ngempela akekho usiqophela isikhathi okusho ukuthi ke asinayo imedali kuma senior men 800 meters. Kodwa okwamanje sisalindile ukuthi sithole ama results wakhe laphana usihle Mbhubhuzi ukwazi abamaziyo ngalo amaziyo ukwazi asazi ukuthi ugijime isikhathi yena ke.
Still to come, hits that are still to come. It's mixed men, 800 meters, as I'm just seeing on the screen. It is the UKZNA Athletics Senior and Master Incorporating TVET Colleges Championships. This is day 1 of 2.
impela uDay 1 ubukeka uqalwe ngegiya eliphezulu. Sisazoba nayo laphayana i-medal presentation. Sizobona laphayana abahlomulile ngey'ndondo bekonyoliswa ngazo laphayana iy'ndondo zabo zama-provincial championships khona lapha eThekwini kweli kaBhanana. Izulu licwebile, ngiyacabanga ukuthi njengamanje abazogijima emva kwalesi sikhathi lesi liyobe selishisa ekhanda ilanga. Njengamanje umjaho ozolandela iyona laphayana i-200 meters esizothatha siyibekele laphayana yona intokazi emhlophe laphaya uShenisi uzokwazi ukuthi asithathe asibeke asisondezele umdlalo. Sikhumbule balalele emakhaya kulabo abangatholi ukubuka umjaho, sicela nishare ilinki kwabanye ngoba njengamanje siyibuka kwi-Sapphire Coast Media okuyiyona ke channel esibuka kuyona le mjaho bukhoma. Siyacela ke nishare ilinki kwabanye bakwazi ukuthi nabo babe bebuka umjaho.
Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On our screen, we've got the long jump. On the track, we've got the 200-meter athletes warming up. I can see block starts. Blocks have been put on the track. I can see athletes doing running drills, which is so important before a sprint event, that we activate all our muscle groups to avoid injury and to maximize performance. And this is the men's under 20 long jump. Providence, do we have a start list? So we can welcome all our athletes for the men's under 20 long jump.
event one, report for your medal. Position 2, Pamanda, Gomez Pamanda, uzothatha imedal yakho.
Right, while we await our start list for our men's under 20 long jump, as you can see on the screen there, it is on the way. The event is in full action. As soon as we have some results, we will put that up for you. Please remember that this is the TVET college group category, as you can see.
Report for your medal. Ganga Samuel hambula imedal yakho. Majuba, Sewapes Bonginkosi, bese kuba no Luyanda from SAI.
Right, we've got a few minutes to go before our main sprint events of the day, our 200-meter heats. Just before we actually start the events, I would like to go through some start lists. And I will hand over to Providence to go over the start list for me.
From Majuba, uzothatha imedal yakho. Bese kuthi 3, Makhanya, Zibuyile from SAI. Report for your medal. Nancy Walk, event number 7, final women masters 5,000 meter walk. Belinda Padu, report for your medal.
And the 200 meter women for TV, we've got 3 heats that will be up on your screens, even though we're still paying our attention to long jump. Just to give you some few names that are going to be seen lining up on the starts for 200 meters. Heat 1 of 3, lane 2, Vilakazi Luyanda of Mfolozi TVET College. Lane 4, Mafenke Abulelani Mfolozi TVET College. Lushaba Smangele Coastal TVET College. Spisi Ayabonga Mfolozi TVET College. Skwebela Ntombela Elangeni TVET College. Nhlaga Nokho Ntsoki Elangeni TVET College. Ndokweni Sibahle Elangeni TVET College. That is heat 1 of 3. Then heat 2 of 2. From the inside to the outside on lane 2, Mzimela Bongiwe Coastal TVET. Mkhize Sisanda Mnambiti TVET. Malinga Nonkululeko Tegwini TVET. Ngema Aphiwe Mnambiti TVET. Mjezi Phumeza SAID TVET. Hatia Betando Tegwini TVET. Mpinjini Happiness TVET College. SAID TVET College. Hit 3 of 3 from lane 2 to lane 7. Mpamali Nanzuzo Machuba TVET. Mvelase Yandisa Elangeni TVET. Mgomezulu Nompumelelo Amachuba TVET. Sithole Karabo Mtashana TVET. Ulu Amanda Coastal TVET. Mthethwa Nokwazi Mtashana TVET College. As you can see, the starting blocks with the lanes. We are now going for the sprint events of the day. The first sprint event of the day so far, of which is really 200 meters. This is the event that makes us think of Shirley and Fraser Price of Jamaica. That's the legend in sprinting. It makes us think of Usain Bolt of Jamaica. Listen, we've got the athlete here from Cape, I think it's from Cape Town. He has like a qualifier for the upcoming championship that are in June or August. I think the guys from Cape Town, Naeem Jack. Yes, he's got a qualifier, and I was like, oh my gosh, we do have an amazing talent in South Africa.
We've got excellent talents in South Africa. I would just like to go over the qualifying standard for this event. For the women's under 20 200 meter TVET College, qualifying standard 26 did. Good luck to the ladies. I can see the track blocks are set. Very important for the 200 meters is a great bend. One of the most important key components to running and executing, an excellent 200 meters is a great bend. Coming out of that bend in full screen, full motion, a great acceleration, a good drive out of your blocks, hugging that bend and coming into the straight, transitioning correctly.
Heats 1 under 19 women 200 meter TVET. We did go through these names. Lane 2 to lane 8, Vilakazi Luyanda of Mfolozi. Mafenke Abulelani, Mfolozi Tivet, Lushaba Smangele, Coastal Tivet, Sbisi Ayabonga, Mfolozi Tivet, Squebela, Ndombela, Elangeni, Nhlagani Ponsoki, Elangeni, and wrapping up the lineup on lane 8, Ndoweni Sbashe of Elangeni Tivet College. So this is heat 1 of 3 under 19.
This is just giving me chills. Providence, I'm thinking about my days. I'm reminiscing.
Yes.
I think this is the greatest relationship you will ever have is your relationship with the track. Blood, sweat, and tears. That's exactly what it is. And yes, who knows? Who knows what the future may hold? You know,
Yeah.
teaching is not the only profession
You
I
have.
wish to. Yes, our ladies are doing some speed drills. You can see some people coming through on the track. Officials are ready. We are on time. We are slightly delayed. Our wind reading, let's check out the wind reading for today. Our wind reading is still positive, so we are good. Yes, and we cannot wait to start. 200 meters. Ladies, TVET College category.
On your screens, it's women's under 20 long jump. There is so much love of support coming from the stand. Whenever the athletes are on the runway, hits the runway long jump, there's so much that goes on. Oh.
That fall forward motion is very important, especially in long jump. Athletes need to remember, especially those that are upcoming, that when you're coming into your jump and you've hit the board, we need to fall forward. That is the correct positioning for the long jump. I'm obviously not a long jumper, but I do have some knowledge on the event. Something I actually really loved growing up. I loved watching long jump and watch her come through. Not too bad. Well done. Good effort. So we wait for the white flag, and it definitely is a white flag. Well done.
That was Machuba Tivets. Now it's Mtashana. And they're coming in to make her jump is Elangeni Tivet College. I did try long jump before back in the days. You know,
And
it was soccer games. And
I remember Salga games.
Salga games,
Oh,
honey. And
those
if you
were the
know that-
best. The kit was life. Salga games kit was life.
I tried so hard to qualify for the district that I was like, okay, I got position 2s. So if you got position 2s on my district, you need to get position 2 and position 1.
Which district were you in?
King the Joe district.
Oh, I was in eThekwini and we rocked. All right, lining up on the track now is our ladies 200 meters. Remember the qualifying standard for this is a 26 dead. And this is heat 1 of 3.
They are now getting into their jumps. getting into the blocks, not jumps.
Yes,
getting into
they
the
are
blocks,
getting
my
into their
mistake.
blocks. Ladies are setting up. At an official championship, blocks must be used. So even if our ladies are not well trained in blocks, unfortunately, this is the platform where you learn, and it is very important at an event like such that we use our starting blocks. Most athletes angle them on the blocks, angle them on the bend for 200 meter. But some athletes do not prefer that. I do prefer an angled block as you get a better drive around that bend. So good luck to the ladies as they climb into their blocks.
It's funny how such a high number of people can go quiet when athletes get into the blocks.
Silence is very important in a space like this, yeah. Especially so those athletes can concentrate. And they are off. Watch our athletes as they come around that bend. Ooh, do we have any favorites in this race?
We do have favorites in this race.
First 100 already cleared. The ladies are out of the bend.
Lane 8 is out blazing. She is really
Lane
storming
8, yes.
away.
Lane 8 is definitely blazing. Lane 8 comes through. Congratulations, an unofficial time of 28.14.
So the qualifying criteria for 200 meters, women's under 20.
26 dead for women's under 20, TVET college category. So good luck to the ladies. This was only the first heat. Obviously, we await the final. Anything can happen in a final. I love the finals. Please make sure that you tune in for the finals later today and that you stay connected to all our platforms at KZN Athletics, our Instagram, our YouTube page. Please stay connected. Please stay. Right, and on the track now, we've got the women under 20 TVET college category. We've got heat 2 of 3, and my co-host will just read out those lane numbers and lane draws for us.
Lane 1 is empty. From lane 2 to lane 8, Mzimela Abongwe, Coastal TVET College. On lane 3, Mkizi Asanda, Mnambiti TVET College. Lane 4, Malinga, Kunokululego, eThekwini TVET College. Lane 5, Ngiyama Aphiwe, Mnambiti TVET. Lane 6, Mjezi Phumeza, SID TVET. Lane 7, Hadebe Thando, eThekwini TVET College. Lane 8, Mpinjini Happiness, SID TVET College.
All right, so this heat, women 200 meters TVET, have a qualifying standard of 25:10. So we keep a lookout for that. And on the way. Right, as they drive around their bend, I can feel the electricity in the stadium. They're coming around the bend very beautifully. First 100 already down. Transition phase underway. As the ladies come through, unfortunately, we did have an accident in one of the lanes. We've got a lady in the lead. She is in lane 4. Lane 4 is in the lead. Woo! Congratulations. That was
That is
30.53 unofficial. Who would that athlete be?
Malinga Nonkululeko of eThekwini TVET College. Unofficially, 30.53 seconds.
Yes, unofficial times. Our wind reading is looking good. The conditions are great today, so good luck to our athletes. We are rooting for you up here. Come and pop in if you'd like to say something.
4, Nozizekwa, Pantani, Ambulan medal yako, Govan Pamanda, Ambulan medal yako. Event number 5, 10 kilometer.
Right, and on the track, as we can see them lining up, it is heat 3 of 3, a woman's under 20, 200 meters. Right, qualifying standard for this event will be a 25-1. Right, so good luck to these ladies. I will just wait for my co-host to read out the names for us.
Thank you, Shanice. It is, of course, the heat 3 of 3, women's under 20, 200 meters. Mind you, lane 1 is empty. We're having athletes from lane 2 to lane 7. Lane 8 is going to be empty here. 2 empty lanes, meaning we're having such a 6 athletes are in it to win it. Lane 2, Bamali Nonzuzo, Machuba TVET College, Mvelase Ayandiswa, Elang TVET College, Mgomezu Nompumelelo, Machuba TVET College. Lane 5, Sitwole Karabo, Mtashana TVET. Lane 6, Kulu Amanda, Coastal TVET College. Lane 7, Mtetwa, Nogwaz of Mtashana TVET College. So these are 6 athletes that are definitely here to clock a qualifying criteria for 200 meters women's under 20. This is a heat 3 of 3.
Qualifying standard, 25-1. Right, good luck, ladies. Ladies are in their blocks, ready to go. Looks like we do have an empty lane. And they are off. As they drive around that bend, the ladies are coming through. Already 30 meters in as they approach. All right, they're already coming out of their bend into their transition phase. Our ladies are doing really well. We've got a favorite already. It is Lane 2. Lane 2 is coming through very, very strong. Right, and Lane 2 takes it. Lane 2 takes it in an unofficial time of 27-1.
And that's a wrap for women's under 20 hits. We now wait for under 20 men to make their way to the start and see what they can do here. And you can see the official fixing some stand for flex there.
But today, this is a positive win, so we're not complaining.
We're not.
Juniors was a very hectic win for our athletes. Seniors, we're very grateful for your weather. And Durban, we thank you for all the seasons in one day. Shout out to our sponsors, Aquila, for keeping our athletes and all of us hydrated. Thank you so much for all your support.
Final women masters, 80 meters, reported Koru. Event number 23, final senior women 100 meters, reported Koru. Final women senior 100 meters, reported Koru. Final senior men 110 meters, reported Koru. Final men masters 50, 100 meters. All headers, please reported Koru. Thank you.
Right, and on the screen now we've got women's 200 meters TVET College. It was not a wrap. There's one more heat to go. I will get my co-host to bring up some names for us. Right, and there's a white flag, and our athletes are on the way. Oh, good luck, ladies. Right, as they come around that bend, motorboating First 50 meters is done, and we already have someone taking the lead. She's coming around the bend absolutely beautifully. Watch her stride, ladies and gentlemen. Watch her stride. It is lane 5. Yes, lane 5 is striding in beautifully. Congratulations, lane 5. An unofficial time of 27:13. Well done. All right, so we're going to just go through this lineup that we just had, starting with Peyton.
Lane 2 was Peyton of Sunshine. Lane 3 was Nduli Hamohelo of Sisonke. Kanyile Tabiso, Depen University of Technology. Mfusi Nongebo, Newcastle Siaya. Mamela Esihle Sisonke. Lucia Motibe Sunshine. Those were the athletes in heat 1 of 3 senior women. So now we're off to heat 2 of 3 senior women, 200 meters. Only lane 1 and lane 8 are empty. So we're having 6 athletes here. Zulu Notando of Newcastle Siaya. Lane 3, Hlongwa, Sandiwe Savages Athletic Club. Ulutembega Siyatutsuka Development. Sole Samgelsiwe. LAC Striders. Kirsten of Edith's Performance is there on lane 6. Shona is there of Fast Feet Track Club. Hutchinson Shona is on lane 7. This is heat 2 of 3 women, senior
women, 200 meters. All right, and they are on the way. Right. Our ladies have cleared the bend excellently. We've got Shona fighting in, oh my word, this is an excellent race. Looks like we've got some technical difficulties, and it definitely is lane 6 coming through. Kirsten, lane 6 coming through in an unofficial time of 25:39. Well done, ladies. Well done. Right, our qualifying time for the senior women is 25:1. So we await the final. It will be absolutely nail-biting. Beautiful performance from our ladies. We've got heat 3 of 3, senior women 200 meters coming up next. I will get my co-hosts to read out the start list. All right, and our ladies are on the way. That was a beautiful clearance. Snare made a beautiful block clearance in this heat. As they come through, we've got Melody in lane 2. Right, Melody in lane 2, which is speedboating Snare, and it is Snare in lane 7 that takes it. Well done, Snare. Excellent performance from Snare, Fast Feet Track Club. Well done. Shout out to Coach Vic Vaz. Right, on the track now, we've got the men. Heats 1 of 3, 200 meters, TVET college category. We will read through those names now. Lane 2,
Dlamini Siyaya Coastal TVET, Ngobo, Dimpiwe, Tewini TVET, Ntsiyane Lihle, SID TVET, Hlophe Lindenkosi, SID TVET, Mbatha Alwande, Msashana TVET, Kaye, Katlego, Msashana TVET, Nyamezeli Nkululeko, follows the TVET College. Those are 7 athletes that are in it to win it, and their qualifying criteria, or rather qualifying standard, is 21 seconds, 21.35 seconds. So these are gentlemen, expect a fast and furious kind of an action.
yes, we do. Our ladies have already qualified unofficially, so congratulations to them. I was just taking a look at the time. Right, now on the track, we've got our senior men hit 1 of 3, qualifying standard 21.35. Good luck to the men. This is one of the favorite events. Definitely, we've got some star athletes in here today, and we are looking forward to that line up. Right, this is the TVET college category, and they are in their blocks. There seems to be a problem in lane 4. I can see the official just correcting. At this stage, not everyone is so fluent in the blocks, so there is a bit of grace given by the officials, which we are very grateful for.
I think athletes should practice more.
Right, and the boys have already taken their bend, and they come at the bend beautifully. We have lane 2. Lane 2 seems to be taking the lead. Well done to lane 2. That was a 24.4 unofficial time. Congratulations to these men. That was an excellent race. The wind is good. Conditions are good. Yeah, we're just happy to be doing some great racing today.
On your screen, it's head 2, senior men, 200 meter TVET, from lane 2 to lane 8. Only lane 1 is actually empty. And I'm going to take you through the names. Ndanzi Lindokuhle elangene TVET, Nongavula Spesihle elangene TVET, Kunene Mfundo follows the TVET, Kumbi Siposethu Mnambithi TVET, Malunga Xolani Thekwini TVET, Mbambo Andile Thekwini TVET, Skakane Bandile Msashana TVET College.
All right. The men are getting into their blocks. This is the second heat of the men's 200 meters TVET college category. Qualifying time 21.35. I hope to see some qualifying times today. But good luck. Good luck to everybody competing today. Everyone that's just tuned in, please come and pop by. The energy is electric in the stadium today. There's already been qualifying times. The vibe is great, and we are so happy to be here today. As our men get into their blocks, they're about to start the 200 meters men's TVET category. Good luck, boys. Good luck, men. Sorry, should I say? I wouldn't hate to make that mistake, and they are off on their blocks as they go. There seems to have been an empty lane. Beautiful clearance around the bend as they come into their transition phase. It is looking great. It is looking really great for lane 2 and lane 7. Woo! The competition is really tight here, and I think lane 2 took it. Lane 2. Who's the athlete in lane 2?
There was, of course, Nongavula Ndanzi Lindokuhle elangene TVET College.
All right. Well done. That was an unofficial time of 23.96.
Hit 3 of 3, men 200 meter for TVET. Lane 2 to lane 7, Zonde Bandile, Majuba TVET, Ngwana Wandile, elangene TVET College. Ramaleba, Guillaume Mechetwe of Coastal TVET College. Ntanzi Lucky of Majuba TVET College, Mtshali Ntuthuko Mnambiti TVET College.
Right, good luck to the men. Heat 3 of 3, TVET College. Qualifying standard 21.35. Good luck to these men out here today. Looks like they are ready to go. Love the anticipation. There is so much of vibe in the stadium today. There's a lot of singing. The DJ is doing a great job. Our paramedics are here on site. Everything is looking absolutely excellent. Shout out to UKZNA Athletics for that.
We're going to have to wait until Stata calls them to the blocks. They are patiently waiting, nervous.
Nervous, but excited. I see someone is sitting behind one of the guys' blocks, and that tends to happen from time to time. But at a national event, sometimes there are 2 blocks placed there for this to prevent, obviously, the blocks moving back, because this guy must be really explosive. So we can't wait to see what he delivers. All right, and they are off. Men's 200 meters, TVET College. This is heat 3. Heat 3 of 3. As I come around the bend, it was a smooth transition into the straight. Wow, they are looking absolutely excellent. It looks like it's going to be lane 6. Lane 6 definitely takes it. An unofficial time of 24.12. Congratulations, that was a beautiful performance.
Lane 6, Malunga Xolani of Tegwini TVET College. There was heat 2 of 3, if I'm correct.
Remember, our qualifying standards for this event is 21.35. We have completed 3 heats of the men's 200 meters TVET College category. We've had some absolutely electric performances. We have completed heat 3. Right, as we move on to our senior men, 200 meters. Qualifying time, 21.1. So good luck to the men today. Good luck to our senior men. As I said, there are some athletes to look out for today, and that is Sibonga Konke Makaza, a sprinters medalist, and Luyanda Magubane, who we will be looking out for today. I'm very excited for today's performances. We just are waiting for the men to get into their blocks. Shout out to all the officials on the track today. Beautiful weather. I know it's not easy always working in the sun, so we thank them for their patience and their support to our athletes. We will now be completing heat 2 of 5 senior men. That's what will be coming up next, 200 meters. Right, can we go through the lineup, please, Providence?
Heat 2 of 5, senior men 200 meters from lane 2 to lane 8. Kais Tembiso, Ematateni Athletic Club. Lane 3, Mabaso Owe to Newcastle, Siaya. Lane 4, Makubu Siamtanda, Ematateni. Lane 5, Don Tristan of Aspire Sports Coaching Academy. Lane 6, Silwana Azola Mduba Twice Athletic Club. Lane 7, Tembo Kelvin Fast Fit Track Club. Lane 8, Mgoni Prince Jordan of Speed Explosion Athletic Club. That is heat 2 of 5 200 meter senior men.
All right. right, let's have a look out for Calvin today. On your screen, you can see the lineup. Good luck to the senior men. Heat 2, 200 meters. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we just have a bit of a wait on the track. We're probably just waiting for some athletes to get ready. We are following time this morning, so we just hang on tight as we wait for our athletes to get onto the track this morning. As I said, the weather is beautiful today. The wind is positive. We should have excellent performance as we have already had. Our senior women blew us away this morning. We are so proud of them. Congratulations. And it's only the heat. I cannot wait for the finals.
Sure. Headers, I see the color. I don't hide it, I color. How about the start with the DJ? I took some of the DJ. You was number one.
Right, let's not forget that our national championships are in Stellenbosch from the 16th to the 18th of April, and that's what our athletes are actually pushing towards. So we say a big good luck to all of them, and I would definitely love to be at that event. I can only imagine the talent that is growing in our country at the moment. We've got our own KZN athletes that are representing us on large scales, and we are so proud of them. And later on, we will go through those athletes, and hopefully today even conduct interviews with those athletes. We are so proud of all our athletes. We are so thankful to KZN for what they are doing for the sport. Shout out to KZN Athletics, and shout out to Aquila for keeping our athletes and officials hydrated this morning on this beautiful hot day. Lovely sunny weather. We need to stay hydrated. Athletes, please, if you are listening, stay hydrated today. Get a lot of liquids and fluids in, as we want only the best performances. Masters as well, stay hydrated. We can't wait to see your events.
Participants for headers, they deposit total. From event number 32 to event number 27, headers, 8 mid-headers, 100 mid-headers, 110 mid-headers, they deposit total. Thank you.
All right, as you can see, the flags are flying high. We've got a KZN flag flying high. We've got our national South African flag flying high, and we've got eThekwini. Love our province, love the vibe in the stadium. There's a lot of singing, a lot of cheering on for the athletes. Do come on down to the stadium if you are available, or even if you pop by after work, after school. Please come down and support our athletes for some breathtaking finals, which will be on later this evening. Actually, this afternoon, sorry, I mind you. I can see athletes doing some hard run-throughs on the track, which is not on your screen, but it is on mine. And yes, they are preparing. So stay locked in and remember to follow us on all our socials at KZN Athletics. Please subscribe and stay tuned to our YouTube channel for all sporting events coming up in KZN. We actually absolutely love where athletics is going in this province. Coming from an athlete herself, I'm really proud of the province as to where we are headed in athletics, in the sports, in this country nationally. I am super excited for what the future holds.
We are about to start with the medal ceremony. Sound system, 1, 2. All right, patriotic fathers.
Right, we cannot wait for the finals this evening. For our senior men 200 meters, there's going to be definitely a lot of hype around that, a lot of excitement around that. As I said, please come on down to the stadium and support the men, support our province. There will be medal presentations running throughout the day as well. Please get your cameras ready for the medal presentations. I can see the setup is absolutely beautiful on the track. Right, Senator DJ, Secretary.
Celebrating a better state, my patriotic fathers, DJ. Aswashali Mithom, Aswashali Mithom, Robo Napa, Bengal, Abeto Tata Mameda. Shali Mithom, Shali Mithom, Shali Mithom, Shali Mithom. Thank you very much, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to do the medal presentation ceremony. This one is done for us by Untan Tam Jima, the chairperson of Colleges, Sports, Arts and Culture in South Africa. Can you give him a big round of applause? I'm Shalini from Jima. Right, now we are starting with event number 4, which is final men, senior, 10 kilometer. Position 2, deserving the silver. Come closer, participant. Position 2 as well as position 1. Where is number 1? Where is number 2? Come closer, boy. Position 2, deserving silver, goes to Gova's Commander from Savages. Challenge all the world. Now the champion, deserving the gold. Deserving the gold. Also meeting the qualifying standard. Goes to Nose Toenga from Pantane. Not here. Thank you. Thank you. Right, let us move to event number 5. Event number 5 is final men 10 kilometer Tibet colleges. Position 3. Where are they? Position 3, deserving the bronze. Yes, come closer, boys, come closer. Position 3 goes to Luyanda from SIT. Outside of South below. SIT Tibet College. Deserving the bronze. Oh, congratulations, boy. I'll tell you, Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Staupe Smogikosi from Coastal Tibet. Whoa. I gonna get a macho. The champion. The campione. Now, the champion, deserving the gold, as good as gold. Dada Sanele from Amajuba. Amachu. Congratulations, Machuba. Ichuba. And he's up. Small, let us move to event number 6. Now come to the boys. You get the camera, smile. Thank you, boys. Let us move to event number 6. Final women 10-kilometer Tibet colleges. 10-kilometer final women. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Makanya Zibuira from SI. Thank you very much, girl. You are... Yeah. Position 2, with silver, goes to Duane Nolutanda from Amachu. Amateur Tibet College, all the way from Newcastle. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, deserving gold, as good as gold, goes to Ndovu Wanele from Amateur. And there's Amateur. Our number back reach over. Come closer to each other. Come closer to one another. Sondela girls. Sondela foot. Sondela foot. Look at the camera. Smile again. Smile again. Thank you. I love that smile. Event number 8. Let us move to event number 8. Final men. Masters. Our masters. Our the master. Let us give them a big round of applause. The masters. The master. 5,000 meter walk. Position 2 with silver goes to Williams Les from EPG. Not here. Oh, EPG. Williams. A big round of applause for Williams. Javelin Fatabo. Oh, Madala wait. Madala one. Thank you very much. Smile. Now the champion, deserving gold. Where is the champion? Goes to Foslo Andrew from Westville. Where is Foslo? Not here. Foslo, where are you? Not here. Okay, thank you. Let us move to our next event is event number 10. Final men under 20 shot put, Tibet colleges. Shot put in Gumon. The one and only, the champion, deserving gold, goes to Spacey Sipomuta Amachuba. Ichuba. Amachuba. Awash what Ichuba. And this is Ichu. Ladies and gentlemen, event number 14. Final men discuss. Tibet colleges discuss. Come closer. Tibet. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Mabizela Kolami from Amachuba. Amachuba. Position 2 goes to Mbata SH. Number 2. Ladies Smith. I want to Ladies Smith, get my back.
I'll give you a minute.
Okay, the champion, deserving gold, Gordon Banjas, Modista from Elangeni. Okay, Sebo. Kudaga Mangache.
Right, thank you, Pastor, judges, coaches, team managers. Please note that the 200 meter senior men will run after the hurdles. There were only 20 athletes and they had to do the new start beast. So the 200 meter senior men will run after the hurdles. Can the hurdle squad please prepare the hurdles? Thank you.
All right, let's go. I'll sit back at TJ, Patriotic Fathers, Sessia Puma. Jelo Wamanje, Smoking a pool of Baba. do so with immediate effect. Ama-hybrids awayikhondo. Ngicela ama-hybrids bayikhondo. Siyabonga kakhulu DJ. Siyabonga lapho Javelin. Siyabonga lapho Mangezi. Awuqhubekeke Mangezi. Public Secretary Hollywood. Ngiyazama Mangezi.
Right, ngiyaqala lapha Sibonga Soyinka wethu. Sicabanga ukuthi ama-athletes lawa 100 meter no 110 meter athletes already they've reported at the goal. Ama-changes akhona yilawa athi instead yokuthi sibe
Right. And we are still awaiting the 200 meters. As you can see, the blocks are set up. Lanes are cleared and we are ready to proceed with the 200 meters.
And it's a senior men 200 meter hits.
Right, senior men 200 meter heat. It is a 205 that we are awaiting. We are just anticipating the 200 meter men's senior heat. As we wait for our athletes to get onto the track, we just had a medal presentation, as you might have seen, and now we are back on the track. Athletes are doing final run-throughs for the event.
ama-athletes bakhona no-limiters. Right, ma-short athletes.
On your screen, you had some shot put results, but we will go back to that. We just want to say a quick shout out to Aquila for keeping our athletes hydrated during the competition. Please make sure that you stay in contact with us and you stay following our socials at KZN Athletics, so that you never miss a beat, you never miss anything. Right, stay tuned in, because this is going to be a day of absolutely electric finals. I cannot wait. Come on down to the track and come and watch some beautiful finals. We will proceed with the 200 meters. Hurdles will just be taking place before that. Just a little bit of a technical difficulty, rescheduling of those heats. Please stay tuned in for the 200 meter men's heats, senior men's heats. On the track now, as you can see, hurdles have been lined up. I'm really excited for this event. We've got some star 100 meter hurdlers in our province, but I will leave you with Amanda to go over the heats of the 200 meters, the 100 meter hurdles. Right, final senior woman, 100-meter hurdles. Our lineup is
In lane 3, we have Mangaman Giselle from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 4, we have Tswala Piwoguhle from Newcastle CIA Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have UKZNA from Newcastle CIA Athletics Club. That will be the final women senior 100-meter hurdles. Good luck to all the ladies, and let's take it home and run that qualifying time of 15.1.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, since it's done my hand hit, sorry about that. Don't take far. And ID. Anything you have found the ID, please bring it here. Bring the announcer here. But sorry, ID is in a camera. I have to say that. Now I need to know where that.
shout out to all the officials and coaches assisting our athletes today and having the patience required so that we can get qualifying results out of today's championship. We are looking for our fastest senior woman 100-meter hurdles. She has been training so hard and she's been doing so great this year. So we wish her a good luck and we wish her good luck to all our ladies. Shout out to Sapphire Coast Media. Thank you for all the wonderful coverage you've been doing for us. Shout out to Aquila for keeping our athletes hydrated. And shout out to all the athletes participating today. We're wishing you all the best, especially for those finals. As this event in front of our screen right now is a final. I just want to discuss something. The energy in the stadium this morning is electric.
Guijo on another level.
Exactly.
So I would like to send a special shout out and all the positive energy to the colleges that are singing on stand, giving off that energy to the athletes on the track, their fellow track colleagues. So keep the energy high and let's hope that it will also rub off to the club athletes. And on your screen right now is the Heat 1 800-meter final. In position 1, it was Mkopozi Kwazi with a time of 1.54. In position 2, we have Sibia Siposake from DUT with 1.59. And in position 3, we have Ismail Shahan with the time of 2.58. 3 minutes.
As you can see, concerning the safety of our athletes in this hurdle event, hurdles are being checked so that none of our athletes end up actually hitting or hurting themselves in this event. All the hurdles are checked, so shout out to those officials that are making sure this event is going to be running smoothly as they begin. Right, the ladies are about to get into their blocks. As you can see, I think in this event, the upside is that everyone will receive a medal today.
And that is indeed true. And another upside to that would be running that qualifying time of 15.10. And they are off. Giselle
Right.
is striding and jumping over those hurdles.
Beautifully.
And beautifully.
Technique
Technique-wise,
is
really
stunning.
good. And she is finishing off with the
And-
unofficial time of 14.16,
16.
which is a whole second under the qualifying time of 15.10. Well done, Giselle, and well done to Upiwoguhle and Nibo, who also get a medal in this event.
That was an absolutely smooth, unofficial qualifier. So well done to the ladies. I'm sure all of your times will be excellent, especially in a race that competitive and with that standard. Absolutely, we love it. Shout out to the province for having such a great standard.
And we'd like to send a special shout out to the divine powers that curated this weather today. It is the most perfect Durban weather.
It is
The sun
excellent.
is out, clear blue skies,
Excellent.
a bit of wind here and there, but it is a positive wind.
Yeah.
Just need to find out whether or not it is the legal wind that we have. But for the most part, for the events that are currently ongoing today, it is rather a tailwind. So athletes are rather happy with that type of wind. So it is a perfect day to get those qualifying times so that we get these athletes who can represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal with its beautiful people, which is us here in studio, as well as the KZN people at large.
Right, up next will be the final senior men 110 meter hurdles. Amanda, could we go through that list?
No problem. In lane 3, we have Ndawas Pugwuti from Newcastle CIA. In lane 4, we have Kunene Simpiwe from Newcastle CIA. And in lane 5, we have Sitole Asande. Can you guess where are they from? Or rather, where he is from? Yes, indeed, he is from Newcastle CIA. And on our screen, we have Heat 2 results. Where in position 1, we have Komosmi, so with a time of 1.55. In position 2, we have Nyembele Ndoguhle with a time of 1.58. And in position 3, we have Maseko Samuel with a time of 1.59. As you can see, that is the college student athletes that are showing their support, rallying behind their fellow compatriots and teammates, as well as athletes on the track. Equicho is it's a standard seemingly today, and hopefully they can carry out this energy from today all the way to tomorrow, so that they can.
I feel like the colleges are actually competing against each other,
which should be the case.
We should have like a trophy for like like sports days trophies.
Yep.
With the best supporters,
yes.
the
best supporters and the best athletes that have gotten the most medals. I think that will be really, really good. Seemingly with.
Right, I think our hurdles event might be a mixed event, as I did see a master warming up, Rian Fuslu. So good luck to him. We're cheering on all our masters today. We are hoping for qualifying standards for everybody today.
That is indeed
And we are so
true.
proud of the masters that they can come out and compete with the seniors. What an excellent achievement and what an excellent level we have set in this province.
And I think it just goes to show like the inspiration, the aspiration that and leading by example, because they have done this before, but they still continue to do it so that they inspire the next generation to do it as well. And currently on your screen right now is the Heat 1 Senior Women 200 meter results. In who placed first place would be Mfusi Mcebo with a time of 27.1 seconds. In position 2, we have Kanyile Tabiso from DUT with a time of 28.34. And in position 3, we have Memela Esihle with a time of 28.35. Well done, ladies. See you guys in the final. And on your screen, again, is still the colleges going at it with the Equijo, and it's getting louder and louder. And for me personally, I love to see this. I love to hear it. And I think it will also get the athletes going and competing at their optimal and giving their best, because they're in good spirits.
They are.
So-
Amanda, does this not give you Salga Games vibes?
It really does.
And we were discussing this earlier, Providence and I, and we said we remember Salga Games, and I said Etzigwini had the best kids, so shout
Yep,
out to them.
they did.
They really did.
With
we were
every
so
year,
happy.
like,
every
oh
year.
my God.
Thank God, Etzigwini. I was
Shout
in that,
outs to you.
group. Yeah. So shout out to you. Right now, they are busy checking the hurdles, adjusting, because this is now the senior men. It looks like it might be a mixed event. We are not sure. We will see now. 110 hurdles. The heights are slightly adjusted in this event. Qualifying standard for this, Amanda?
The qualifying standard for the men's hurdles, 110, should be. Okay, for now we only just have the women's, but we will. Once we have the qualifying time for the men's 110 meters, which we should see shortly, it should be. And the qualifying time for the 110 meter men's hurdles will be 15.5 seconds. That is the time that they are gunning for, and hopefully they get that qualifying time. And on your screen, we can see the Heat 2 results of the women 200, with first place being Aaron's Kirsten with a time of 25.35, and in position 2 we have Hutchinson Shona, who ran 25.86, and in position 3 we have Zuluno Lutando with a time of 28.51. Well done, ladies. See you guys in the final.
And Shona was a master, might I add, in that heat. So that is an
Isn't
excellent
true.
achievement for her. So well done to you, Shona.
And Shona currently holds the Masters essay record. So we'd like to double check on whether or not she broke her own record, because she also has a tendency of doing that.
Yes,
so
yes,
she's really
definitely.
good for that. So
Yeah,
Shona,
such
well
a
done.
superstar, well done. We are so proud of you. And the senior men are off. So it's definitely a senior event, clearing the hurdles beautifully. Excellent technique. As they go through, well done. It is definitely lane 3. Lane 3 came through in an unofficial time of 15.19.
And that will be Undaba Spiwo Wuhle. And if the with the unofficial time, then that would mean that he has made it through and qualified, because
Yes.
the qualifying time is 15.44 5. But we'll wait for the official time and we'll debate whether or not, or rather we will now officially announce whether or not he has made it or booked his spot for the national championships that will be taking place in Stellenbosch from 16th to the 18th of April, where we'll get to represent KZN. And now we will have the Masters, which is Ryan Puslu.
He should have definitely ran with the men.
I think he should have, just so that he also has that competition.
Exactly,
But
and an athlete of such caliber, he's been around for years. We've truly been rooting him on. I mean, I've seen him since I was a little one. Such a lovely gentleman, so good luck to you.
Good luck to Ryan from Amazimtoti at Athletics Club, as he will be competing in the final Masters 100 meters. I think that's why he didn't run, because the senior men was 110, and with the Masters it is the 100 meters.
Do we have a qualifying time for the Masters?
For now, I think not.
No, there's no qualifying time.
But when we do know and when we do find out, we will be sure to let you guys know as well.
And look at him go. He's actually adjusting his own hurdles, guys. That is such commitment to the events. And he's been committed to athletics for years. So shout out to him for that.
And he also is an athlete as well as a coach.
Yes, he is a coach.
The commitment is there. The love for the sport is undoubtedly there. And would like to really commend Ryan for staying with us in athletics for as long as he has. And may he continue to stay with us for as long as he can and pass down all his wisdom and traits of just being an athlete, an astute athlete, a disciplined athlete as well in the sports of track and field.
I think racing against yourself is a really great initiative, because you're just basically chasing time and you're chasing technique. It really puts you in an individual mindset. Sometimes we feed off other athletes a lot in the race, but in a race where you actually are on your own, it's like a time trial. You are feeding off your own self, and you are the one setting the pace, the time. You are chasing your time. And that is what is happening in this event. Masters men 100-meter hurdles. Good luck to Ryan. I think all his hurdles are being adjusted and they are set up. He seems to be in lane 4. Lane 4, Ryan is occupying lane 4. Yes, correct. On your screen now you have
the Heat 3 Senior Women 200-meter results. In first place, we have Ngema Snetemba with a time of 24.38. In Heat 2, we have Ndlela Melody from DUT with a time of 25.39. And in third position, we have Barnard Zelda with a time of 28.94. Well done, ladies.
Well done to Snare. That was an excellent time in our heat. We can't wait to see what you do for us in the finals.
I think the finals 200s are going to be very, very exciting. The times that are being run here today, they are literally beyond the qualifying standards unofficially. But when we get the official result, then we'll tell you whether or not they have ran the qualifying time. So we're in for a treat when it comes to that 200-meter finals.
Definitely in for a treat. As I said, come on down, come and support our athletes. This is world-class athletics, and we are so grateful for KZN Athletics for hosting such an amazing event. Right. On your screen, you can see the hurdles are still being adjusted, and our TVET colleges on your other side. Looks like they've taken a break from all the supporting. So great to have them with us. They've created beautiful electricity in this stadium. We love it, and we're here for it. Right, on the track there, men's. Oh, we've got the Heat 1 Senior Men 200 meters, TVET College.
And in first place, we had Udlamini Siandav from Coastal College with a time of 24.39. In position 2, we have Shope Lindinkosi from SIED with a time of 25.41. And in third position, we have Ntinaye.
Right, we are currently 50 minutes behind schedule. Just for those of you following the program and watching closely to our live stream, don't forget to follow us on all our social media platforms at KZN Athletics.
That is indeed true. You can find us on Instagram, you can find us on X, formerly known as Twitter, you can find us on TikTok, and you can find us where you're watching us right now, which is YouTube. And our production team today is Sapphire Media. They Sapphire Coast Media, and they are the ones that are helping us with the production of this beautiful live stream. And we'd like to also send a special shout out to our official sponsor, which is Aquele, and they are ensuring that we are thoroughly and properly hydrated. Not just us here in the booth, but as well as the athletes. They have decked out the field with their gazebos, their banners. It looks oh so beautiful. And also a special shout out to the municipality for ensuring that the lawn is mowed. The trees are trimmed.
Yes.
The track is
in good condition.
good condition. It is clean.
Yes.
The equipment that is being used is also on par. So we'd like to send a special shout out and the hard work that they consistently put out to ensure that this beautiful track of ours is
in good
always in
condition.
great condition. So thank you to the municipality of eThekwini and to our key partners. We'd like to thank the KZN DSEC for being one of the people that are holding our hands on such a prestigious occasion and saying, you know what, guys, I am willing to help you guys out, and would like to say thank you for that. And to all the relevant stakeholders, thank you to you too for raising your hand and saying, you know what, I will help you guys out too to make this event a success so that our athletes can run the times that they need and qualify to go and represent us in Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026. And on your screen right now is the results for the Heat 3 Senior Men TVET College. In the first position, we have Ntanzi Laki with a time of 24.1. In position 2, we have Zondo Bandile with a time of 24.37. And in position 3, rather, we have Mjali Ntutugo with a time of 24.67. Well done, gentlemen.
Really looking forward to the senior men's 200 meter heats coming up after this. We can't wait to see what the men bring to the table today. All right, on the track there, we've got our master with the 100 meter hurdles. I think his hurdles are now have been all adjusted, and he is ready to go.
And Ryan is off, and he has cleared his first, second, and third hurdle, and he's well on his way. That will be the Masters final men 100 meter hurdles.
Excellent technique from Ryan
That is
out there.
indeed, and he has
Excellent, and he
persevered
finishes
all the way.
in
An unofficial time of 16.6, or rather 9.8. Well done, Ryan.
That is 16.68. Congratulations, well done. That is an unofficial time. So well done to the Masters athletes. Thank you for all your commitment to the sport.
And on your screen, we can see another college also going in with Ikwijo. And we really, really do appreciate such scenes because I'd like to believe as the athlete on the track, it also encourages you to just keep going, regardless of this blazing heat, but you really just, that buzz, it keeps you going.
Right, the next event on the track will be the men's senior 200-meter heats. Keep locked in for this beautiful event that you're about to witness. Our province has really grown, and we've got some world-class talent right here on your screen.
Right. Pagalia. Right. Pagalia. For the 200 meters, senior 200 meters.
Right, as you can see on your screen, the blocks are set for the senior men's 200-meter heats. Please come along and watch the finals this afternoon. As many of them may be chasing time in the heats, which I do believe is true, but some of them save themselves for that final. So please come along and watch the final. However, conditions are perfect at the moment to execute great times. So good luck to the men. The wind is looking great. The wind is on their side for these 200 meters. What we are looking for in this event is an excellent block clearance, a good drive around that bend, and a great acceleration. And you hold on so that you do not decelerate, so that you can execute a perfect race for the men's 200-meter senior men heats. All right, so he too will be announced shortly.
And on your screen right now, if you just joined us, it is the final men 110 hurdles. And in first position, we have Ndawas Piwogutle with the official time of 15.18. And in position 2, getting that silver medal, it is Kunene Simpiwe with the official time of 19.26. And with that time, that means Usipo Ndaba has made, or rather has booked his spot for the nationals that will be taking place at Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 19th, as the qualifying was 15.4 and he has ran 15.1. Well done, Ndaba.
I think this year at Nationals, we're going to have an excellent lineup of athletes. As I said, world-class athletics is taking place right in front of you. On your screen right now, we are waiting the semi-final, for the senior men 200 meters. We are just awaiting some clearance. Right, we've got two screens in front of us. A perfect angle for the starts of the semi-final senior men's 400 meters.
And on your screen right now is our hydration sponsor, and that is Aquile, and they are showcasing their flavors, their various flavors. And we have the calamansi, which is the one that's a bit soury. We have the one with the granite, which has a bit of caffeine. We have the pine berry, I think. That's a bit of the one on yes, the pine berry. It's a bit on the sweeter side of things, and we also have the garden fruit flavor. Those are the 5 flavors that Viv Aquile offers, and they are offering it today to our athletes as well as us here in the booth to keep us all hydrated and performing at our optimal best, and more so for the athletes so that they can run that qualifying time so that they can get to represent KZN at the Nationals, which will be held in Stellenbosch on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026. We can see the athletes, they are coming through to run their semi-finals, 200 meters. We will give you the start list shortly.
What I like about the Aquile, the Viv, is it has electrolytes and it has excellent flavor. So please go out and get you some Aquile. And thank you for sponsoring us once again. We see our men are moving to their blocks. They are busy putting their bags down. They will be starting very shortly. I always love this part of the race, the run-throughs, the drills, the hyping yourself up. This is that part of the race, especially now with it being a semi-final. These men now have to really push because they went straight through to a semi-final. So good luck to them as they prepare for the semi-final. Right, on the track you can see the coaches getting their athletes ready. And shout out to all the coaches because this is an event that really requires a lot of technique and a lot of speed endurance. In order to actually go to the top in an event like this, you need to train. As with every event, but sprints as a necessity that you do long hours of technical work as well as speed endurance and conditioning. You cannot run a race like this unconditioned. Heat 1, senior men.
And we have in lane 2, Kwakwadzai Kevin from Impangeni. In lane 3, we have Motwa Musmoniso from Tuba. In lane 4, we have Williams Riley from Scottburg Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Tembo Russell from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 6, we have Lord Lotando from Elite Performance Group. In lane 7, we have Kolwane Tsepo from Imatatini Athletics Club. And we also have his teammates in lane 8, which is Kai Tembiso, also from Imatatini. That will be the semi-final 1 of 3 senior men 200 meters. All the best, gentlemen.
Right, all the best to the gentlemen. I can see blocks are being set up. And yeah, we wouldn't want to name any favorites, but there are definitely favorites in this event. So good luck to the semi-finals. I will be watching the clock as well so that we can give you the unofficial times. Obviously, we wait for official timing in this event. And our men are getting ready, doing some run-throughs, checking the blocks. As we said before, many like an angled block setting, some like a straight. However, myself angle those blocks so we can get a good bend. Amanda, what's your opinion?
For my side, I'm also with you, more so on the angle block so that I can hug that bend, keep it close to me as much as I can, and so I can swing both out of that curve into the straight and power through into the straight, all the way to the finish line. And if you're wondering what the qualifying time for the 200-meter men, it is indeed 21.10 seconds.
21.10 seconds. We've got a good wind reading. We've got good conditions, so good luck to you. I would not advise to not push a qualifier in the heats, as we do not know if the conditions do change later. So I do believe everyone is pushing for qualifiers today. While the weather's good, they are going for it. So good luck to our athletes. We love to see this amount of talent and potential in the province.
And that is indeed true. And if you thought that athletics is all about just running and not a strategic thing, then you are wrong, because such things really do play an important role. So like Shanice has said, if you want to get that qualifying now done and dusted and out the way, now would be the perfect time to do so, because the weather conditions are very granting of that time, because the weather in Durban might change up and you might not get to run that time in the final as you thought you had reserving, or you rather were reserving yourself to. So rather safe than sorry, get out the way. You know that it's done. You're out there, and when you run that final, you are now running without much pressure. You're just enjoying that race.
As they say, Durban is the new Cape Town with regards to the weather. So by 4 o'clock this afternoon, conditions will go down a bit. So we never know. And yeah, good luck to our athletes. Please push those qualifying times for Team KZN Senior Champs, which will be our national champs, will be in Stellenbosch this year from the 16th to the 18th of April. Another event to look out for. Please stay connected to all our platforms so you can get the first, so you can be the first to know exactly what's taking place.
That is indeed true. On the social media platforms, you can find us on Instagram, on X, which is formerly known as Twitter. You can find us on TikTok, as well as where we are streaming right now, which is YouTube. And we are proudly produced by Sapphire Coast Media. They are the ones helping us with the live streaming that you are bearing witness to today.
Shout out to the DJ creating the vibes in the stadium today. He's doing an excellent job. Actually, wishing to go down there and partake in some of the action. And our men are setting up their blocks. As you can see on the track there, you've got a beautiful visual. You've got a front visual and a side visual of the men's 200-meter senior men. This is the semi-final. Right, and our men are lining up. Senior men 200 meters. This is your first heat. As the men get into their blocks, we just await a white flag. I can see some anticipation, jumping around the blocks. These men are activating their nervous systems for such an event. We were hoping for some promising times as we have some very promising athletes in this event. Our men line up and we await the white flag. Mr. Starter is now walking to his position, so we should be beginning shortly.
Just a quick run through of the people that are, or rather the men that are in this race. So we have in lane 2, Kwakadzai Kevin from Impangeni Athletics Club. We have in lane 3, Mo Tosbonisa from Duba Twice Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Williams Riley from Scottsburg Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Tembo Russell from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 6, we have Lord Lotando from Elite Performance Group. In lane 7, we have Kolwane Tsepo from Ematateni. And in lane 8, we have Kolwane's teammates, which is Kaise Sitembiso, also from Ematateni Athletics Club. They are now sitting into their blocks. They've gotten the command that they need to get into their blocks to start this race. Finally.
Yes. And remember, we're chasing qualifying times at 21.10. Good luck to these men as they are getting into their blocks. All right, and the starter begins, and they are off. Our men are executing a beautiful bend. They are speedboating around that bend. Excellent into their transition phase as they stand up onto the 100 meter straight. Oh, and it looks like it is lane.
It is lane 6 with Udlo Lotando from Elite Performance Group with the unofficial time of 21.03.
Well done for that
Tembo.
performance.
That is
that was excellent.
indeed within the qualifying ranks, but we'll wait for the official time and maybe he will be indeed qualifying. On your screen
I
right
would just
now.
like to add about that event. We had some junior members in that event.
That is
So that was
indeed
an
true.
excellent performance. Coming up, we've got the senior men and we've got some masters. We've got a masters athletes in this event. So that is an excellent achievement and we will run through the lineup.
And the lineup for the second heat of 3 men senior 200 meters. In lane 2, we have Matenjwa Senior Temba from Duba Twice. In lane 3, we have Ngemang Kwanda from DUT. In lane 4, we have Naidu Moses, who is indeed the master that is joining the young men. And in lane 5, we have Hlongwana Sakile from Duba Twice. In lane 6, we have Mbuyisa Lwandile from Newcastle Siaya. In lane 7, we have Hlachwayo Mildo from Fast Feet Track Club. And in lane 8, we have Makubu Siamtanda from Ematateni Athletics Club.
Right, good luck to the men as they get into their blocks, checking block clearance, doing the final run-throughs for this 200 meters. Remember, I said these men are chasing times as we don't know what the predictions are for later, as Durban is the new Cape Town.
That is all thanks to global warming. And I'd like to urge citizens of this beautiful country, we can start small.
Yeah,
And that small that
yeah.
we're starting with is for you not to litter.
Definitely, do not litter.
As simple as
Yeah.
that.
And I want to add that our track is looking beautiful.
Yep.
Absolutely clean. I don't see a single piece of litter. And we've got people in the stands. And from where I stand and where I am looking right now, our athletes are aware of the environment and
Yep.
they are taking care of it. So thank you so much for
So
that.
they are indeed doing the bit that they can to contribute positively to global warming. So the athletes, or the senior men, Heat 2, are in their blocks, getting to their positions.
Getting their form right,
Getting their
checking
form right.
position. And
They
they are
are off. They are
Wow,
hugging
that
that
was
bend.
An excellent hugging of the bend. This is the first 30 meters already down as these men come speedboating around that bend into their next phase. They're now going to be standing tall and driving. There's a beautiful drive happen. And it looks like our Masters athlete is taking this event. No, it is not.
It is
Lane
Mildo in lane
Mildo
7 from Fast Feet Club
Woo,
with
well done,
unofficial
Fast
time of
Feet.
21.41.
That was an excellent
That was an
execution.
excellent
Well
run,
done,
and well done
Mildo.
to the athletes that just completed this race. Unfortunately, one of the athletes also caught a tumble. We're not too sure who exactly that was, but we hope that it's nothing too bad. And hopefully they will be they are being attended to by the paramedics, and hopefully they will be fine. It's unfortunate they couldn't finish the race. Hopefully there is another race that they are running in, they can compete in, so that they can show the best of their abilities, so that they can also try and compete fairly, and hopefully they will book their spots in making the KZN team that will be participating in the nationals that will be taking place in Stellenbosch from the 16th to the 18th of April. And on your screens right now, it is the final heat of 3. Men 200 in lane 2. We have Makubane Luyanda from Newton Track Club in lane.
That is a athlete to look out for in this event, the 200 meters.
As well as the 400, by the
As
way.
well as the 400. So we are looking out for that athlete today.
And in lane 3, as we continue along, we have Ngobo Simpiwe from Scottsburg Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Mhloluvele Siyavuya from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 5, we have Mguni Prince from Speed Explosion Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Mdlalo Sentando Yenkosi from Duba Twice. And in lane 7, lastly, we have Tembo Calvin from Fast Feet Track Club. Seems like it's a heat that is...
It seems like a really fast
that
heat.
is packed with
I would
Fast
love
Feet
to
Track
see
Club.
the times that come out of this heat. Amanda, let us stay glued.
To our
as-
screen.
yes.
That is indeed true. And let us
I
also...
will be watching the clock, Amanda.
Yes, and
So,
we are reminded
yes.
that the qualifying time is indeed a 21.1. So we hope the athletes can run the qualifying time so that come later, if Durban turns into a mini Cape Town
Yeah.
by weather, all thanks to global warming yet again,
100%.
you already have your qualifying time and you're just running the final now out of
For-
pure enjoyment and
Yes,
maybe also
and
get a
for the
pure
title.
PB.
You want
And
the
for-
title.
That is
Remember,
indeed true.
we want that senior men title.
And we want that qualifying so you can
yes.
get to represent KZN in Stellenbosch. And I think if you can get 3 of 3, which is running that qualifying, getting that medal as well as that PB, you are going to go home as an athlete that is over the moon. The time that they are gunning for in that qualifying is indeed 21.10.
Right, in this event, it looks like we've got 2 fast feet athletes. We've got Sia and Calvin. So good luck. And we've this looks like it's going to be an excellent lineup. Absolutely nail-biting as we watch the clock.
And they are off. A good reaction to that gun. We can see Calvin is blastering out of
He
that bend.
is. Wow, that
He
is
is
an
really
excellent
gunning,
block clearance.
and he has hugged that bend. He has swung boats, but Uluyanda
And
Naik,
is
he's
now-
putting
he's
in that
taking
effort,
form.
and he's taking form. So it will
Yes.
be a close tie, and we're not too sure who
Unofficial.
exactly took that, but the unofficial time of again
21.
21.03. That is the
Well
unofficial time of the final. 3 of 3. 200 meter men's senior. We're yet to confirm what the official time as who exactly took that between
Yes.
Calvin
and
Luyanda.
Luyanda. What I would love to say is the team spirit after this event was beautiful. I just witnessed the boys hugging each other in excitement. And ladies and gentlemen, that is what athletics is all about.
That is
We are
indeed
here
true.
to push each other. We are here to love on each other. And well done to the men. That was a beautiful execution of a race. Beautiful bend, beautiful straight. Transition was excellent. And they only accelerated, which shows the fitness, which shows the speed endurance that these men have. Congratulations, well done.
And just to touch on that that sportsmanship, it's really good to see at senior level where athletes are embracing each other regardless of the outcome of the event. I saw this where it was beautifully showcased by little kids in the sub-youth championships, and it really, my heart was literally pumping custard that day, because literally with every race, whether it was the boys or whether it was the girls, after crossing that finish line, everyone was jumping for joy, embracing each other, whether you came first, whether you came last. They literally did not care about that. It was all about showing good sportsmanship,
Sportsmanship.
and just seeing
Yeah.
that, just kids being so
Yeah.
passionate about the sport at such a young age and showing good sportsmanship at such a young age
Yeah.
was really something beautiful to witness live,
I
and just to
agree.
see that the parents are really raising good kids. So
Yes,
seeing
good
it at
human
senior,
beings,
so
good
seeing it at senior
values.
level is also good and very endearing to see, and hopefully we are maintaining that standard throughout, not just here at provincial level, but also at national level, all the way to at global stage as well. We just embrace each other regardless of the outcome.
100%. I completely agree with you. I love to see the sportsmanship. I do work with kids, so I do know that at that level, they are still really leaning on each other and they really cheer each other on. So, witnessing that this morning was very beautiful. This afternoon, mind you.
And we really urge the athletes to really continue with this type of sportsmanship throughout, all the way to tomorrow, and those who do make it to nationals, which will be taking place in Stellenbosch from the 16th to the 18th of April, that they still, again, showcase that type of embracing and warmth. Yeah, embracing that warmth towards each other at a national level. And if they do, again, proceed to a world stage, again, show that kindness and just be kind and be nice towards
Yeah.
each other. At the end of
We
the day,
love to see
as much
that.
as we are competitors, we
Yeah.
are humans first.
We are
so
humans
we
first.
need to really rally behind that humanity front first before anything else.
And Amanda, I feel like it's the pressure. The pressure gets to us, and that's where we lose that sportsmanship. It's all about wanting to qualify, and yes, that is very important. But we are still humans, as you mentioned, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And the pressure of the event sometimes gets to our athletes. But when I see this, what we have witnessed this afternoon, it really shows that we can have both. Take
That
the
is
pressure
true.
off yourself, enjoy the sport, love what you're doing, because there is no need to fill yourself up with that amount of pressure. I know we're trying to qualify.
Yep.
I know there are goals in place, but let's start with the mind. Let's start with calming the mind and loving what we do.
Technical official, I will respond that kind of approach. That is not going to I will let them on. That's about right. All chief, to say for the purpose.
As you can see in the screen, we've got our flags flying high. We're really proud as a province to be hosting such a spectacular event in such beautiful weather today. So please come on down to the track, come and support our athletes.
Technical officials, coaches. Take it, Charlie. Come on, coaches. About your way.
And on your screen right now, we have our proud production team, which is Sapphire Coast Media. They are the ones that are responsible for the live streaming that we have here today. They're getting all the angles, and we get front, side, whichever angle that you want to see. We'll let them know in the comments in our YouTube live stream, and I'm pretty sure they can get that up and running. I believe they can. So just let us know, share your magical moments with your wedding ceremony if you are to have a wedding and you want to broadcast it live. So just let them know, pop them a message. You can pop them an email rather at info@sapphirecoast.media, or you can just check them out on their website, which is sapphirecoast.media. So let everyone be in the know that currently we are live streaming, and if you are getting married and you want to live stream that, let them know so you can get others to let them know that you are getting married. Can you see that?
Yes.
So everyone needs to be in the know, essentially. No one must be left
Exactly.
in the dark.
If you want everyone to watch your wedding, you're having the wedding of the year, please feel free and please contact them. We'd love to also be contacted to watch the link of your wedding. Shout out to the DJ. They got the Maskandi playing in the stadium. Please come through. The vibe is absolutely electric, if I must say so myself.
And everyone's dancing, from spectators to officials on the ground. Everyone is getting their groove on. So shout out to the DJ. Everyone is focusing on the Maskandi njengamanje. So everyone is in good spirits, is what I can tell you. The energy right now in this stadium, electrifying. And as we can see on the our screen, we have a little banner that's just spreading love and kindness, where we just say, "I love KZN athletics," and I know I do, but do you do? I know the athletes on the track, they do. I know the spectators on the stands, I know they do. But the question lies now with you: do you love athletics? Spread love today. If you haven't, spread it. It's not just in February where you're spreading love, when it's the month of love, Valentine's. Every day you are spreading love. And I urge you today, with that poster, that you spread love, even if it's just to yourself or the next person, just spread love today. I love athletics, because I do. I know that you do, because you're watching us.
Yebo impela asandise ubumbano nothando. Ube kuya ngami nje ngabe ngithi haga umuntu oseduze kwakhe njengamanje. Siyayithanda into esibonayo namhlanje, i-vibe inkulu kakhulu. Kade ngizwa nje zishaya ingoma laphana i-TVET colleges ziqhudelana ngengoma. Kuyimanje nje sisalinde khona laphayana i-steeple chase final man isikhathi sokuqualifya laphayana isona laphaya u-9:45 engicabanga ukuthi kahle kahle ipace ekumele bahambe ngayo laphayana u-3:15 per kilometer. Amanda, 3:15 per kilometer i-steeple chase. Engicabanga ukuthi nami ngingahluleka nje ngiyimina, inkinga ingaba semanzini. Ungena emanzini nokujomba ke kungaba inkinga kumina.
And the steeple chase is also a very interesting event because 1 minute uyagijima, isikhathi eside futhi. Angikhulumi ukuthi 1 to 1 2, but you're running for a very long time. And in between those runs, your running intervals, you need to jump over a steeple chase, which is also insane. And then uzophinde uyongena emanzini. So uphuma umanzi, uyasindelwa. Le mpahla egqokile uyasindelwa amateko, or if you're wearing spikes. And then you still need to run throughout for that 3,000 meters or that 5,000, which is absolutely insane. And now the qualifying time for it, nakhona futhi ngiyezwa nakhona ukuthi isikhathi hayibo bafethu. Kodwa ke because they are athletes and they love what they do, they will try and run that time that is required. So they can get to represent KwaZulu-Natal at the Nationals that will be taking place in Stellenbosch from the 16th to the 18th of April. So good luck to those athletes, and i-weather is seliphumile lona ilanga kuyashisa impela kodwa kunomoyana okhona olibuthi kancane bandla, so it's not as bad, but hayi kuyashisa namhlanje. So hopefully the athletes that will be running these long distance events are able to maintain themselves and maintain their pace throughout. As you can see, njengoba eshilo uDJ usimele ngomaskandi nje ubona bedansa abasizi bethu on the track, because now they're enjoying the song, they're enjoying the music that is being played. So that is us today. Wonke umuntu alright. Njengoba ngishilo uSafaya Coast will give you wonke ama-angle. Yabo nje manje ubona i-podium ukuthi sihlobise kanjani for our athletes ukuthi bezolanda iy'ndondo zabo, and also at the same time on the left of the screen we can see our spectators, some enjoying their lunch and just conversing about the day and what is happening here today. And again, with our poster, it says I love KZN Athletics, because I know I do and I know you do as you're watching us live.
Yebo impela alwande uthando ebantwini. Sibonge kakhulu laphayana kuma sponsors akhona namhlanje. Bengeke kwenzeke le event ukube bebengekho. Sibonga kakhulu ku Akhweli, sibonga kakhulu na withimba le KZN Sports okuyona lapha eKwaZulu-Natal Department of Sports and Arts and Culture. Sibonge kakhulu nako MEC for Sports okuyena lapha umhlonishwa umuntu omuhle Khawule, kanye nama college ne-college sports i-Arts and Culture chairperson ikhona lapha. Sibonga kakhulu sibonge kakhulu nakwi-leadership kanye nama-stakeholders KZN Athletics, singakhohlwa laphayana abosizo lokuqala okuyibona abaqaphe isimo ukuthi iy'ngane zihlonzwe ngokufanele. Sibonga kakhulu.
And just a young heads up, if you want to be showcased on our screen today, if you're watching from the stands, watching us live, and you can hear this, please stand up and wave in jubilation. Right now, we are doing somewhat of what we will call a Mexican wave of our relay, where we are moving from one stand to the other, where we're showcasing all our spectators and our athletes watching us and also about to compete. So that is all that we have here today, although rather that is all the people that we have here today. And we also have our officials on the booth, or rather in the booth. They will show them shortly, but now we are reversing our Mexican wave all the way from left to right.
KZN Sports Award 2026 angomhla ka-18 April asuka laphayana amantombazana agijima sona laphayana i-steeple chase ukuwona amalephu awu7 bezodlula njengamanje sizokuthatha sikubeke ukuthi intokazi okuyizona ezihamba phambili ngokulandelana kwazo i-starting list sethu njengamanje iyona laphana steeple chase amantombazana iyayihola lapha intokazi njengamanje okuyiyona laphayana sinaye uvezi izama siphinde sibe naye umtshali noxolo sibe naye lapha umthutshwa olona oqhamuka isayidi kanye nomkhwanazi ayanda umasondo bongiwe umthembu nosihle siyabona laphayana impela intokazi ivule igebe njengamanje elingango 50 meters zisuka nje ebhandeni yajomba ibarrier yokuqala nje izophinde futhi iyongena nasemanzini asazi ke isikhathi akumele basiqophe lapha ukuthi bazokwazi yini ngoba kubukeka ngathi nelanga nalo selimi ngenhla njengamanje engicabanga ukuthi enene masibuka kahle i-weather conditions njengamanje iwona laphayana u33 Celsius masibuka laphayana intokazi laphayana isingena emanzini awu yayibona ke lento kade ngisho yokuthi ungena emanzini bese uyaphuma uphinde futhi uyojomba ithanda ukuba inkinga mangayijwayele.
And inkinga kakhulu ngoba ngisamele ngigijima ama-lap awu7 kulama-lap awu7 emele ngiwagijime kuphinde ngigqume futhi kancancane yabona nje I think ileyo part evele ingigcobe umoya kodwa ngoba bama-athletes babasubathi that love the event itself so they will do anything whether it's jumping or throwing during the race, they will do it because that is the event that they love, and that will be the 3,000 meter steeplechase senior women TVET colleges version. And uyambona nje uzihambela yedwa phambili akathikamezisa umuntu akadike umuntu futhi eduze kwakhe kumocabanga ukuthi singambona yini umuntu owenza njengocwenga ekseni who was lapping literally all his competitors.
Impela ngibona kanjalo khona intokazi lapha esiphumile engicabanga ukuthi igijima ngonyawo sekuyashisa njengoba ngishilo nje mbukele emakhaya ukuthi ilanga seliphakeme kakhulu ngiyacabanga ukuthi izokwazi ukuthi ibalephe ongenzeka futhi ingabalephi bonke kodwa ngendlela ejomba ngayo ikhilomitha lokuqala idlule ngo3:39 engicabanga ukuthi isase esikhathini esihle kakhulu ngoba njengoba ku12:15 average pace yabo u4:05 okusho ukuthi yena already usengaphambili ngo21 seconds,
which is impressive. Siyambona nangesondela about to lap one of her competitors and mhlawumbe sobona into esibone ekseni but if not nakhona kuyobe khona ababalephile which is also fine. And that is also fine as long as Ekijime the qualifying time of 13 minutes flat. Then she will definitely be booking a spot to representing KwaZulu Natal at a national stage.
Yebo impela mina ngiyayithemba lentokazi ibukeka nje ukuthi izoqualifyela kalula engathi izoyidlela amahlanga nje indlela egijima ngayo ayikhombisi ukuthi izosheshe ikhathale njengamanje isikhathi ebhodini wona lapha 5 minutes and 7 seconds siyambona njengamanje laphayana ezodlula futhi yena laphayana intokazi yakamasondo okubongiwe eyolanda ilephu mangaphazami ilephu yesine le adlula kuyona njengamanje okuyi 1400 meters.
And if you have just joined us, we are currently broadcasting live from Kings Park Athletic Stadium under the production of Sapphire Coast Media. They are a proud production team for this live stream. We have key partners that have partnered to making this event a success, which is UKZNA, and we'd like to extend our gratitude for the assistance that you have contributed, as well as the KZN stakeholders, key stakeholders as well. And our main sponsor, which is the hydration sponsor, Aquele, would like to extend our gratitude to you as well in ensuring that in this scorching heat, the athletes are well and thoroughly hydrated with the relevant nutrients that they need during this competition, as well as us in this booth. We're also feeling very refreshed. Can even hear the energy. We have energy because we've just drank the Aquil. I've just had my favorites, which is the blueberry, but would like to extend our deepest gratitude to our key sponsors and our key partners, as well as the athletes that are here today trying to compete and hopefully qualify to representing KwaZulu Natal and its beautiful people, which is us here in the studio, as well as the KZN people at large that are out there. And hopefully that they are also watching us live from YouTube and following us and keeping touch and interacting with us via all our social media platforms, which is KZN Athletics.
Siyayibona laphayana intokazi siyatabalasa kunzima sekunzima nokujomba nje lapha ibarrier lento kade siyikhuluma ukuthi uma ungajwayele ithanda ukuba inkinga lento ukuthi uzongena emanzini sekumele ujombe umzimba uqala uthuke uthuswa ukuthi uthela ngamanzi sekuyaba futhi uyawugxumisa idlulile lapha intokazi laphayana iyokwenza manje u2 km uzoyiqualifyela nje kalula nje yabo mengasaqinise nje.
And naloko it's also good to see ukuthi regardless of the barriers that lie before them, they still want to see it through, so they will get through or rather get over the steeple no matter the situation or no matter how. So we see some of them that are jumping over, some of them are walking over. We would like to commend to the effort of trying to just get over and continue running up until they finish the 3,000 meter steeplechase. And on your screen right now is the official results of the senior men 200 meters heat 1. In first position we have Lord Lotando from EPG with a time of 21.02, and in second position we have Kolwani Tepo from Empangeni with a time of 22.32, and in third position we have Tembo Russell from Fast Feed Track Club with the time of 22.59. Number 2.
Siyabona laphayana intokazi mase kumele ijombe angazi ukuthi ibizwa ngani noma sekuyingqathu noma sekuyini kodwa ke zisaloku zibambile nangiya laphayana uMasondo bongiwe oqhamuka khona eMajuba uzolanda ilephu yokugcina mesedlula lana ngakuthina engicabanga ukuthi njengamanje i600 meters nakya uyaphuza wawaphuza amanzi Jehova engcwele uphuza wona lamanzi lawa ababhukuda kuona uhit 2 senior men 200 meters sinaye lapha ohlatshwayo uMildo ogijima isikhathi esiwu-21:40 sibe naye uMakhubu siyamthanda ogijime lapha u-22.70 sibe naye uMbuyisa Lwandile ogijime lapha u-23.580 sisakuyona laphayana indaba ye-steeple chase enedrama exakile laphayana intokazi izodlula njengamanje iyolanda ilap yokugcina nangu wesibili waphuza Jehova kanti lezi ngani inkosi yami azitshelwa yini ukuthi la manzi angcolile ngoba lapha kuye kubhukuda amadada nje inkosi yami nangiya laphayana uMasondo edlula laphayana ngempela isikhathi njengamanje 11 minutes and 15 seconds engathi usehlisile kancane usehlisile kancane ngiyafisa nje ocoach nje bamkhuthaze inkosi yami akwazi ukuthi aqhubeke agijime kahle ukuze ezokwazi ukwenza lesi sikhathi esibekiwe hey mina iyangithusa inkosi yami indaba yezingane eziphuza amanzi lawa e-steeple chase ukuthi kaze kusasa kuyovukeka yini isisu ngoba phela angcolile lamanzi Amanda angcolile kade ahlala futhi
Kuyethusa kona ngoba phela I'm literally lost for words. Literally am lost for words. But again, our hydration sponsor is Aquile, so we'll try to get the water to the athletes that are running these long distance events so that they don't have to hydrate themselves during the race the way that they are right now. In first position, the lady that is leading, she is currently going and hitting strong. She's approaching her last 200 meters, and the time on the clock right now currently stands at unofficial time of 12.25 seconds. Hopefully she can bring it in by the time she gets here. She runs just under the qualifying time of 13 minutes dead. And the heat 3 senior men 200 meter results are officially out, and in first position we have Tembo Calvin from Fast Feet Track Club with a time of 12.02. In second position we have Makubane Luyanda from Newton Track Club with a time of 21.19, and in third position we have Mhlalu Vele Siavuya from Fast Feet Track Club with a time of 22.88. And that is the results of the senior men 200 meters. That was the final and third heat, and we can see the leading lady approaching the last 10 meters and over the finish line with the unofficial time of 13.30 seconds. She has just missed the qualifying time by 30 seconds, but that was the unofficial time. We're yet to see the official time as to what time did she indeed run.
Yebo impela laphana intokazi ithe ukunciphisa kancane engicabanga ukuthi ishawe yikilometer lokuqala ngoba ikilometer lokuqala nje idlule ngo13:39 sorry ngo3:39 engicabanga ukuthi ibe fast kakhulu isazogijima u2 kilometer wokugcina engicabanga ukuthi u2 kilometer wakho wokugcina uwenze cishe ngo 10:15 10:18 okuyisikhathi lesi engicabanga ukuthi ugijime ngaso u2 kilometer wakho okugcina umehluko omkhulu kakhulu because kuyacaca ukuthi bese gijima u5 minutes per k ziloku zingenile ke intokazi laphayana sibone ukuthi ubani ozodla indawo yesibili nesithathu abazohlomula ngazo indondo namhlanje. Sikhumbule embukele emakhaya ukuthi sibuka ama-KZN Senior Masters and TVET College Championships usuku lwangomhla ka-20 kuMarch 2026. Bonke labantwana esibabonayo begijima njengamanje bonke bafuna ukuyibekisela indawo okanye ngithi bafuna ukubhuka ithikithi lokuya eCape Town eStellenbosch ukuyogijima ama-nationals. Ngiyacabanga laphayana ukuthi intokazi laphayana iqhamuka kuphi imthashana iqhamuka lapha eLangen College engicabanga ukuthi iyona elele isibili uvezi Zama engicabanga ukuthi uyena ozohlomola ngendondo yesiliva namhlanje. Isikhathi njengamanje u-15:36 isikhathi azosiqopha singaphansi nje kwa-15:40. Iyaqeda laphayana intokazi ethole yona laphayana indawo yesithathu bronze medal iqhamuka khona laphayana umkhwanazi ayanda uqhamuka eCoastal TVET College uyena ohlomule ngendondo yethusi. Sivala kanjalo ke i-steeplechase final women namhlanje obazolandela njengamanje amadoda asaziyo ukuthi laphayana umcimbi wamadoda umi kanjani, asazi ukuthi izona ziphi insizwe okumele ngempela siyibone laphayana zidlala imilala. Njengamanje kusele intokazi eyodwa laphayana approacha i-last 200 meters bese siyayivala emantombazaneni i-3000 steeplechase. Sobona ke laphayana einsizweni i-starting list enginaso lapha nginaye laphayana uNdlela Kwanele uMahlaba Sabelo uSikhosana Nontando uXaba noNkululeko. Ingathi khona iphutha elenzekile lana, akwazi ukuthi kube khona amagama abantu besifazane kodwa ke ngizowafunda njengokulandelana kwawo uMakhweni Sicelo, uMdluli Qhawe bese siba naye laphayana uNgweni Mpendulo oqhamuka esayidi, sibe naye uZitha Bandiswa oqhamuka khona eCoastal TVET College, uMagwaza Ndumiso oqhamuka eMajuba, sibe naye laphayana uBaki Bongani uqhamuka esayidi, sibe naye uNqubeka Nkosinathi uqhamuka eMnambithi, sibe naye uNgubane Mpumelelo uqhamuka eMnambithi, naye uCimba Ndumiso uqhamuka eCoastal College. Nayi intokazi laphayana eqhamuka khona lapha esayidi isiyoqeda igama lakhe laphayana uyena umthutshwa Olona oqedayo njengamanje, isikhathi asiqophile u20 minutes and 23 seconds. Siyabonga.
Siyamhalalisela naye kakhulu for pushing through. Regardless of ama-steeples la abe inkinga ukuthi aweqe amanzi ade kumele awagxume kona aphinde aphume kona ilanga futhi nakhona, but she still persevered all the way through so that she could finish barefooted, might I add, in this blistering hard track. So well done to all the ladies that participated today, and to the ones that are going to be going home with medals. A big congratulations to you. And those who have fell short from the qualifying time, at least you get to go home with your medal. It's not too bad. At least you get one out of the three. So the three are you getting your medal, you getting the qualifying, and lastly a PB. So at least you get one out of three, which is not too bad. So next year you come back and you work even harder and you beat that qualifying time, you beat your PB, and you get all three.
Yebo impela kunjalo Amanda. Uma esesibekile istebhisi sokuqala ngiyacabanga ukuthi ngonyaka ozayo vele uzobe senakho okubambekayo azosebenzela phezukwakho.
That is indeed true. So kancane everything ifana njengase-stepbisi, you take one step at a time, and funny enough, even on the track it's literally one step at a time and one foot forward after the other. Uze uyoqeda. So same analogies, same principle still applies, and overall with i-theme isafana nje ukuthi wonke umuntu akenze into ngendlela, alandele inyathelo ngawan ngagagameli bephezulu. Might crash, shawu J, ushe, nokushisa la kanje nje. So I don't think any of the athletes want to experience that voluntarily. But iyayifikela vele. Kodwa mawugagamela ayithwahlaze nje ungalindele. So siyasithi nje sibe strategic ukuthi ikshaya nini, and la ikshaya khona futhi uyazi ukuthi yini omele uyenze so that you can get isikhathi leso sidingayo regardless of the lactic bug that has bitten you.
Yebo kunjalo impela Amanda, okuyinto esiyibonile nesiqaphelile ukuthi akusizi ukujaha ngokugijima fast, kodwa egcineni suyahluleka ukuthi uthole isikhathi lesi okuyisona sona. Engicabanga ukuthi wonke umuntu, akekho umuntu ongafisi ukuyomela iprovince ahambe ayobona ezinye, ayodlala nezinye izingane zakwamanye ama-province.
That is indeed true. Akekho umuntu ongafuni ukudlala nezinye izingane. So asenzeni la khona sizohamba siyodlala nezinye izingane kwezinye indawo ezingazona la eThekwini.
Into engiyithandayo ukuthi njengoba ama-championships elana eThekwini khona eKings Park, iweather yalana eThekwini kanye naseStellenbosch icishe ifane. Kuyikona ukuthi ke eCape Town iweather yakhona ngeke uyiconfirm, lingathi linetha ngo1 phinde kushise futhi ngo2. So iweather yakhona ayiqondakali, kodwa ke sibafisela okuhle, kodwa labo abathe bayibeka endaweni ukuthi bathole ithikithi lokuyomela iprovince khona eStellenbosch. Njengamanje mbukele emakhaya sisalinde laphayana insizwa okuyizona egijima isteeplechase. Sibonile laphayana ama-officials enyusa ibarrier ngoba phela amandla nokwenza akufani. Sibonile lapha beyikhuphula ngempela, okuchaza kona ukuthi ngempela insizwa izona ezolandela njengamanje.
And we'd like to say thank you for a special shout out that we just received, which reads on the screen. Shout out to our commentators. That will be myself, Sipo, Providence, Shanice, and those are the commentators that are holding down the fort, ensuring that you guys are knowledgeable, you guys are engaging with us, and you guys are putting a voice to the visuals that you have before you. So to Sapphire Coastal Media, we'd like to say thank you as well. And if you do have a wedding, might I add, Sapphire Coast Media does do live streaming for weddings or other personal functions that you might have, not just here on the track, but it would be nice to have them just all to ourselves, but that would be selfish. And that would be very much unlike us because we are spreading love, as I've said, because we do love KZN athletics. And I believe that as you, as a spectator that is watching at home, that you do also love athletics. And hopefully it is specified that you do love KZN athletics.
Impela kunjalo Amanda sibonge lapha Safa Coastal Media okuyona ngempela esithatha yasibeka yasilethela umdlalo eduze kwethu ngiyacabanga ukuthi nama race organizers ayabuka laphana engicabanga ukuthi enene uma singaba nemijaho nje eminingi eba kwi live stream izinga lokugijima lingakhuphuka kakhulu livele liphezulu kakhulu masithi siqhathanisa neminyaka edlule.
And on your screen right now, it is the final senior men 3,000 meters steeplechase for the TVET colleges. We have Undlela Kwanele from Elangeni. We have Mahlaba Sabelo from Majuba. We have Makaweni Sikrelo from Majuba as well. We have Mdluli Kawe from Coastal College. We have Ngweni Mpendulo from SIDini. We have Zita Bandiswa from Coastal College. We have Makwaz and Dumiso from Majuba. And we have Baki Bongani from SIDini. My bad for saying SIDini. And then we have Ngubuka Nkosnati from Mnambiti College. And then we have Bungubane Mpumelelo from Mnambiti as well. And lastly, we have Imba Ndumiso from Coastal College. Those are the men that are going to be participating in the final senior men 3,000 meter steeplechase for the TVET colleges. And their qualifying time will be 9 minutes and 45 seconds, which is absolutely insane. But I believe in these men. I believe that they can do it. And I believe that we're going to have people lapping each other. I feel like it's going to be an interesting race to witness. And I also believe that it's going to be an interesting race for you at home to witness live.
Impela kunjalo Amanda isikhathi sibikiwe laphayana wona laphayana 9 minutes and 45 seconds einsizweni okuwona lapha u315 per kilometer uzokhipha wona laphayana u945.
Fun fact, might I add, my kilometer is an average pace of 5 minutes and 10 seconds if I'm lucky. But I digress. We have our official sponsor, which is Aquile. They are our hydration sponsor during these championships, as well as other KZN athletics affiliated events. So Viv has 5 flavors. It has the calamansi flavor, it has the blueberry flavor, it has the guarana flavors, the one they showcase on the screen right now. It has the pineberry flavor as well as the garden fruit flavor. My favorite flavor, I'll say again, it is the blueberry flavor. Eyakuna Sipo, which one is your favorite flavor from the 5 that Viv has, or rather Aquile has of the Viv?
Impela blueberry ngihamba nayo nami impela nje it's one of my favorites flavor engiyithanda khona kwi Viv. Engicabanga ukuthi enene before Amanda ikufika iViv besiphuza iAquile bengithanda ilichi kakhulu bengiyiphuzela ilichi
bengithanda into sweet ngithola ukuthi wena
no
ncamncane nihamba hand in hand iloko ngibonayo
phela iyabona ibanga thina esiligijimayo liyadinga ukuthi sibe nawo ushukela emzimbeni kodwa akumele you don't have to consume too much sugar at the same time but you need to make sure ukuthi the level of sugar in your body right uzokwazi ukuthi umzimba ukubeke la ufuna ukuya khona.
That is true indeed. So you, as a middle distance to long distance athlete, you need to make sure that your glucose stores are always at the right level, so that by the time you need to tap into other stores already, you are ususebangeni usuyoqeda of some sorts, so that by the time ifika sekumele uyothatha uyocaphuna kwamanye ama stores, already you are almost done. So njengoba seshilo, you need to really have a good amount of glucose in your body to allow you to run as fast and as far out as you can.
Yebo kunjalo engakusho nje ngithi igeneration egijimayo njengamanje isenhlanhleni kakhulu ngoba ifederation yethu ixhasiwe bakwethu ixhaswe kakhulu thina bekugcwala amanzi nje lapha yana ama plastic amanzi
Beniphuza nani kwidamu le-steeplechase nani?
hayi lutho kodwa ke ngiyakujabulela ukuthi sibone ne branding kuma championships ngike ngancoma kakhulu na kwi track ngibona indlela ukuhlobiswe ngayo ilokhuza i-finishing line siyabona namhlanje futhi akhwele ugcwele lapha kanye nayo UKZN Athletics siyafisa ke njengoba sazi ukuthi enene uma ufisa ukuba ingxenye yama sponsors khona lana eKZN Athletics uyakwazi ukuthi uxhumane nabo then ke bese ke bekupromothela ibrand yakho njengoba benza futhi ngoakhweli nawe uma unenkampani ufisa futhi ukuthi uthi fahla kancane kwiKZN Athletics ngoba awenzeli iKZN Athletics kodwa wenzela abantwana laba okuyibona osingaye njengamanje njengoba lo mjaho le competition ikhona ama championship ukube bebengekho abantwana ingabe awekho bengeke ayigijimele wona ama sponsor ukube abantwana abekho sibonge kakhulu kwi team behind yonke lento le nokwenza ukuthi enene ama championships abe sezingeni eliphezulu insizwa sezingenile ke lapha inkundleni zizogijima lapha i3000 meter steeplechase zizoqala kungekudala sizophinde futhi sithi sikhumbuze kancane ukuthi ubani kahle kahle esinabo lana kwi starting list sethu undlela kwanele uqhamuka eLangeni College bese kuba uMahlaba Sabelo uqhamuka eMajuba TVET College sibe nawo Sikhosana Nontando uqhamuka eMnambithi uXaba Nonkululeko uqhamuka eSayidi kube uMakhweni Sicelo uqhamuka eMajuba naye sibe naye uMdluli Qhawe uqhamuka khona eCoastal TVET College sibe naye lapha uNgweni Mpendulo oqhamuka eSayidi futhi sibe naye uZitha Bandiswa oqhamuka eCoastal College sibe naye uMagwaza Ndumiso oqhamuka eMajuba sibe naye uBaki Bongani oqhamuka eSayidi unqubuka Nkosinathi oqhamuka eMnambithi sibe naye uNgubane Phumelelo oqhamuka eMnambithi sibe naye futhi lapha uCimba Ndumiso seyiqalile lapha insizwa njengoba sibona isibhamu siqhuma amalephu ezizowathatha ayisikhombisa engasho nje ngisho ngithi u7 laps ongimele insizwa lezi ziwenze ukuze kwazi ukuthi ziqophele isikhathi esibekiwe nokuthi futhi uzuze indondo yegolide njengamanje isikhathi abadlula ngaso kuyi200 u35 second zijomba ibarrier yazo yokuqala zibukeka zisemfuthweni kukhona lapha yana insizwa zasemajuba zinkantshubovu uma kuziwa kwi steeplechase siyakhumbula lapha yana kukhona nenye insizwa yakhona lapha yana engaphazami yawina steeplechase saze sakhohlwa ukuthi bakhona abanye abantu ababenza steeplechase ngoba indlela ayinqoba ngayo iyafana nayo lapha yana intokazi esisazoyibona lapha yana uRefil engicabanga ukuthi naye uma enqoba namhlanje uzobe senqoba ama championships akhe okwesine noma okwesihlanu
So like kunama reigning champions essentially is what you're saying, and we're seeing the young gentlemen jumping into the pool. Hopefully they do not drink from the pool. Bayawa khona la. Kunzima yilo ngisho ukuthi uyajabula mabona amadoda esempini kanje.
Yebo, engiye ngikuqaphele ukuthi ke abanye abantwana abachazelwa ngetrack. Uyabona njengamanje khona insizwa egijima ku lane 3. Ezogcina yona isigijima i-distance ende kunabo bonke. Yabona njengamanje ukube kuthiwa ihamba ngolane 1 ngiyacabanga ukuthi ngabe ihola phambili ngenxa yokuthi ke abanye abantwana basuke emakhaya bayiqala nokuyibona lento edwetshiwe uyitshela ukuthi nje yena fanele astike kwileni yakhe yedwa. Yabona njengoba ngisho nangu uyena ke manje sephambili njengamanje oyiholayo engicabanga ukuthi ke angakwazi ukuthi simbone mhlambe ezuza indondo yegolide.
And ohamba phambili njengamanje is uMakhaweni Sicelo from TVET College, and in close second ngiyacabanga ukuthi either uSabelo or it could be uNdumiso Magwaza. Ohamba number 3 ngiyacabanga ukuthi uphuma eMnambisi bengaphonsisi mengibuka amakhalazi nange sengena naye ku lane 1 shuthi sekubuye kwathi nange phindela ku lane 2 usek lane 3 futhi manje akekho yini lapho ongatshela umfana ukuthi mfana hlala ku lane 1 uphuma vele usuyoqeda usugwedla indlela yakho usuya phambili manje le ayihambayo ithanda kube ibangana angalidingi unnecessary.
Impela Amanda uyabona into emshayeyo yileyo ngazi ukuthi mesezogijima ngasehlweleni ufuna ukuqhela kancane okuyinto ezomenza ukuthi ngempela insizwa lezi zasemajuba ngoba uyayibona zidiscipline indlela egijima ngayo bayayazi into abayizele lana.
Bazeli ukuzosebenza bakithi, and I like to believe that everyone is here to put in a good shift today, and hopefully everyone goes home with that satisfaction. Ngifakile feeling ngafaka bakithi nami okwami. So running, or rather leading the pack, is definitely Usicelo Makhaweni from Majuba, and in close second we have Mahlaba Sabelo, and in third position we are yet to confirm to you shortly as who it is that just jumped through into the puddle. But yena usayibambile akayidedeli uyeza ushine look back isho ukuthi ngathi usa comfortable kodwa uyambona kancane uyehla kodwa ngiyathemba ukuthi uzothi mase sekudingeka ukuthi aphakamise akwazi ukuthi aliphakamise igear alishintshe.
Impela laphana Amanda uma uthi uyabheka ngempela laphana insizwa ngazi ukuthi sikhombisa izimpawu zokukhathala ziloke zihole njalo izinsizwa zasemajuba zihamba phambili ziyaqenqeleza uyalandela ngempela naye akayibekile phansi kodwa ke angeke uma eyibambe kanje angase ahlomule naye ngendondo yethusi.
And we would like to wish all the gentlemen that are currently participating in the senior men 3,000 meter steeplechase TVET colleges all the best, and hopefully khono yedwa la uzodomula number 1 aphinde futhi ahambe nesikhathi se-qualifying okusho ukuthi they are placing their spot to represent KZN at national level, and on top of that aphume futhi nesikhathi okuyi-personal best yakhe njengoba bengishilo ukuthi yonke into ihamba nga-3 la. So oqala ukuthi uthola imedali, okwesibili ngeshintsha futhi oqala ukuthi uthola qualifying, okwesibili yona imedali, okwesithathu kube sekuba ke ileyo personal best time yakho. Those are the 3 ngathi u3 in bakithi kodwa lezi zinto ezintathu esobadinga ukuthi nje bayithike emabhokisini abo of proceeding through kwi-season yabo.
Kuyacaca ukuthi uAmanda ucoach indlela analyze ngayo izinto uyakhombisa ukuthi cha uyakwazi ukusebenza nabantwana, and futhi sikhumbule ukuthi naye bekuyintokazi ngempela ithanda ukubanzinyana kuyona lapha i100 meters kanye ne200 meters.
Ngibashiya ngiyadlala bangishiyana ngiyadlala, but yes, I am or was rather an athlete myself, a sprinter, 100 and 200 meters. Ngikhathi zami bakithi 2008 2012 ngangiyena ngiyuthi ngiyite umlele nami khona la ngiphinde ngibase futhi national at national level. But I think my highest achievement was definitely in 2012, where the relay that I was participating in, they managed to get a silver in that competition, which was at a national level. And guess what? We were definitely at
Stellenbosch, yes.
So quite a coincidence, but
Yeah.
Stellenbosch, I had good memories, I guess, of that
14
stadium.
years later.
Wow. I was like, I'm glad. But yeah, that is me. We may or may not make a comeback, but we'll see how it goes. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi nami engaze ngithi ukuvela kancane khona engaphuma nako namkhona nawe engavuka nabo angesazi, but for now asibadedele osabele nosicela ukuthi baphume nababo nabo isikhathi sabavumela.
Yebo impela laphana siyayibona insizwa laphana isalo lamalephu amabili idlule laphana ngo 529 sorry 629 engicabanga ukuthi ungaphansi ngesecond ukuthi enene aqophe lesi sikhathi esibekiwe. Uma ngasanyuse kancane nje inkosi impela angakwazi ukugijima ngaphansi kwawo u945 okuwona esubhekile ukuthi namhlanje insizwa ayifuna ukuqualify iyadlula laphana insizwa eku number 3 laphana asazi ke ukuthi ngempela izokwazi yini ukuthi ibambelele.
Mina ngibona le pace iphakama mina manje njengoba sekusele nje amalap ambala ngiyawabona bayaphaka naba sebetabala sabakithi beqa isteeple chase sebesaba nokungena nakulamanzi ke nangu unumber 1 obaholayo into lap one of his opponent or rather competitor, and he's coming in strong. He really wants to get that qualifying time of 9 minutes and 45 seconds, and see msendela wonke umoya all right ukuthi akwazi ukuthi athole le qualifying edingakalayo.
Yebo impela laphana insizwa isikhathi njengamanje 2600 isikhathi udlula ngo 830 usalelwe nje i400 yokugcina ngaphansi kwe400 ukuthi akwazi ukuthi ayibeke ethubeni lokuthi awine indodo yegolide aphinde futhi alukhuza athole qualifying time ekuyona laphana u945 njengamanje siyambona lapha usalele 300 meters ukuthi ngempela sibone ukuthi uyaqualify yini ngoba ukwendondo vele useyitholile indondo.
So that is definitely a 1 out of 3 in terms of the components being thinta kuwona la mathathu ukuthi as an athlete today my objectives akho it's to get that qualifying standard, it's to get that medal, and to get that personal best. He is currently approaching the last 200 meters with the unofficial time of 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Uyez Abagiti in the last 150, he just jumped over the puddle, and he has 2 more steeples to go, if not 1. But yeah, Uyez with only 10 seconds to go, and ngiyacabanga ukuthi uzoyithola le 10 seconds ngoba this was, or rather that was definitely the last
42
43 44 45 46 47. Unfortunately the unofficial time that he came in at is 9 minutes and 47 seconds. So sizobona ke ukuthi kugcine kuhambe kanjani, but in terms of making the qualifying time he unfortunately did not, but ugoduka with Indondo, he definitely did, and we are yet to find out whether or not he got that PB as well to make it a 2 out of 3 checklist.
Yebo mbukele emakhaya isikhathi thina lapha esitholile asigijimile uwona lapha u947 ongenzeka ukuthi uhlomulile ngesikhathi sokuqualifya okuwona lapha u945 kuzothi mase ngenile ama official results bese siyakutshela ukuthi ngempela uqualifyile umfana likhona italente lapha kule yansizwa zigijima kakhulu lezi insizwa lezi ukugijima isikhathi esihle kanjena u947 sihle kakhulu engena lapha yana unumber 3 wethu angazi noma uphinde wama yini nakho hayi nangempela useqedile useqedile.
I think engithandayo ukuthi la akufani njengaseni where we were seeing the 10,000 meters where some of the athletes bebephikisana with some officials la mekuthiwa qhubeka uyaqhubeka mekuthiwa seku right uyama athole isikhathi sakhe and kuba ukuthi uyatomula indondo whether or not sekuyoba-ke ukuthi i-position yakhe imi kanjani. But number 1 wethu was definitely Uscelo Makaweni from Majuba TVET College with an unofficial time of 9 minutes and 47 seconds. Nangefaka umoya wokugcina bakithi khona owokayo lo wokayo nayo uyaqeda noma uyaqeda useyoka eseyoqeda bakithi kodwa ke everyone wonke umuntu une-finishing style yakhe and uyashisa njengamanje, so they are being escorted to the tent ukuthi bathole ithunzi khona and be hydrated by our official sponsor, which is Akwele with Akwele Viv.
Yebo, sibonge kakhulu. Engicabanga ukuthi abazolandela njengamanje i-mix age steeplechase futhi. Esinabo lapha na untshangase nokuthula amasenior lawa kube khona uKiribos refilwe sibe naye futhi lapha uSibisi samkelisiwe. Ngicabanga ukuthi mhlambe bekungaba kuhle ukuthi mhlambe bafakwe ndawonye njengoba sibonile intokazi lapha ama TVET college egijima bekuzosiza kakhulu nanokuthi kutholakala umfutho, kodwa ke engicabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe intokazi izogcina isigijima yodwa ngoba ngisabone yona yodwa lapha urefilwe ongenzeka amathuba ukuthi agijime yedwa maningi kakhulu.
Ukugijima wedwa kuleli langa bakithi kodwa ngoba uyayithanda bakithi le event and uyayithanda i-UKZNA athletics njengoba beshilo uzoyigijima bakithi yedwa. Uzobengena uqala yebo akumnandi uzogijima ibanga elingaka kushisana kanje, but I think it also gives her the opportunity to just really focus on her race and her own pace and execute konke abade gijima beno coach wakhe ba execute tactic yabo flawlessly without any external pressures apart from le ukuthi kumele agijime the qualifying time. And the qualifying time for the women's senior 3,000 meter steeplechase is 12 minutes and 45 seconds. So we wish you the best of luck and hopefully you get that qualifying time. You get your medal. I think the medal is already a given considering she's the only one that is competing. So now the two that are left or rather remaining is that qualifying time and her PB.
Yebo impela sizokhumbula ukuthi ngike ngabalula ekuqaleni ukuthi lapha intokazi urefilwe isinqobe amahlandla amaningi cishe amahlandla amane noma kuzoba okwesine inqoba umjahwa namuhla. Njengamanje event ezolandela iyona laphayana i-final man 400 meter hurdles mix age esinaye laphayana uVoslo Ryan ogijimela amazimtoti ugijima yedwa ke ugijima newashi kahle kahle uyena newashi bese emva kwabo kube yiyona laphayana i-men senior 400 meter hurdles okuyisikhathi okumele basenze laphayana wona u-54 second. Sizobona lapha insizwa enjengozwane uSimanga oqhamuke eNewcastle sibe nayo undaba sipho kuhle oqhamuke eNewcastle naye kube ukunene Simphiwe oqhamuke eNewcastle ngokubuka kwami vele ipodium isi-circled ukuthi it's a clean sweep ngoba vele bawu3 baqhamuke endaweni eyodwa sebezobanga ama-position kanye nesikhathi kumele basiqophe kuphela.
I will be handing the mic over to our sprint analyst, which is Shanice Monts. And so long. Ciao, ciao. Mwah, mwah, bokochas.
Ooh, Amanda. Right. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, and on the track we have the 400-meter hurdles.
So now we're back on the track again with the one and only Shanice, the queen of the airwaves. Come on. We're moving over to the 400-meter hurdles. She's the sprint specialist. Oh my gosh, getting to sit right next to a sprint specialist. So excited.
Oh, so lovely to be here. Thank you, Providence.
Is this an element of support? No, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start with the ceremony conducted for us by Guban and Bo Director in School Sports, also from Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, together with Kura Kulezweni Butelezi, Deputy President, UKZNA, Executive Board Member, Umshawli Futhi Welembe. Ulihlobo. Sibashayele. Now we are about to do event number 9. Event number 9. Under 20, long jump. Long jump. We've got only one participant. Deserving the gold, the champion. Tepiso from Coastal. Coastal. Yakata, Jeff. All right. Let us move to event number 11. Final men senior javelin. Javelin. Position 3. Avail yourself position as well as position 1. Position 3 goes to Jaden. Not here. Position 2, Mulman CKS. Not here. The champion goes to Munene Siposeti from Newcastle. Munene Siposeti. Not here. Event number 12. Final men high jump Tibet colleges. Event number 12, high jump. Position 3, being Pinpointed from Nabiti. Position 2, Stroller Pumadela from TEH. I call him TH1, I'm afraid. Now, the champion, Nidine from Machuba. Small share. Jeff, I'll let you know. Right, let us move to event number 13. Final man. Javelin, Tibet. Avail yourself, boys. Javelin, avail yourself. Come closer. Number 13. Position 3 goes to Masego Sponeda from Amachuva. Position 3. Sponge Babugubandi, Sponge Guma, when it so much. Right. 2. SIT. Now, champion deserving the gold goes to Stone Tebelani from Elangeni, Tibet. Thank you very much, boys. Smile. Let us. Event number 19. Final men under 20. Long jump. Tibet colleges. Position 3, position 2, position 1. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Mtembu Anale from Elangeni. Tibet. Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Sigalala Amate from Amachuba. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, deserving the gold, as good as gold, CBCC Pomo from We are now moving to event number 21. Final women senior discuss. Discuss, not discussion. Position 2, position 1, discuss. Position 2 goes to Javelin from Newcastle, NCS. Right, the champion deserving the gold goes to Day1 from NCS, Newcastle. Thank you, girls. Look at the camera. Smile again. Right. Event number 23. Final women long jump. Team at colleges. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Faguche Tando from Coastal Tibet. Thank you very much. That is the noise we are expecting. Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Figwayo Atandiwe from now, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Benase and Desa from Elangeli. Right, let us move to event number 24, final men, shot put. Tibet College, shot put. Event number 24. My ladies. Right, position 3. Shot put. Position 3. Maïs Edouard from TETHE. Not here. Position 2. Deserving the silver goes to Mabizela Kolani from Amachuba. Machuba Tibet College. Now, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Jobu Aniele from SID. Congratulations, Said. The last but one for now. Event number 25, final women, under 20 discuss. Come closer. Event number 25, position 3. Kabela Lidobote from Amachuba. Amachuba Tibet College. Position 2, deserving the silver goes to Twazibe Olecha from Elangeli. Ladies and gentlemen, let us applaud the champion deserving the gold goes to Nube Kwezi from Amachuba. Amachuba. The last but not least, for now, event number 34. Event number 34 is final women senior 100-meter hurdles. The last one for now. Event number 34. Final women senior 100-meter hurdles. Position 3 goes to Chwala Piwobuta. Oh, Chwala Beach. Again. Position 2. Silver goes to UKZNA from NCS. Newcastle, CIA. Now, the champion deserving gold goes to Javelin from FFT. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sabong ako naman mo tugma. Sabong ako share. Sabong ako. Mama now, sit back at DJ. Sit back at DJ. Patriotic father.
And on your screens, it is the 400-meter hurdles, and that's a wrap for a medal ceremony. Congratulations to all the winners who were so able to take some podium position. Congratulations. What a good effort they had to put in the track. And back to the track, it's of course the 400-meter hurdles. We're going for final man. Senior 400-meter hurdles. We've got 4 athletes. All of them, they're from Newcastle Siaya Athletic Club. On lane 4, Zwane Smanga. Lane 5, Ndaba Sipoguhle. Lane 6, Gunene Simpiwe. I think this is going to be a mixed because I'm seeing a master athlete outside in lane 8. That Rian Voslo of Amanzim Toti Athletic Club. If you don't know Amanzim Toti, they're so phenomenal on the junior championships. So he's here because he's the man amongst the men who comes to the hurdles. And the qualifying standard for the 400-meter hurdles is for senior, it's 54 seconds flat. Let's wait and see what are they going to be doing on the track. We want those good qualifying time, right?
Exactly. We want qualifying times today. The wind has picked up slightly. They should have a great bend. And then executing well on their back straights, coming through. And it's just fighting through to the 100 meters. This is an absolutely interesting event, Providence. Because, mind you, they are literally hurdling throughout the entire 400. So there's an obstacle, but I always said that it takes your mind off the pressure of a 400 because you're thinking constantly about your next hurdle. Absolutely exciting event, and it needs a lot of mental stamina to complete a race as such.
Wait, so like for me, hurdles, yes, I can because I'm an athlete. I'm a former 400-meter specialist. But when it comes to run, jump,
It's very difficult. No, it's very, very.
difficult.
That's what I'm saying. It requires a mental stamina because you train your mind, you train that leg to keep leaping over. It's a phenomenal event. One, I would hope one day I actually have it in me to try out, even if it is as a master, I may add. So let us get on the way with the 400-meter hurdles. It's a mixed event, and we have 4 athletes on the track for this event. Good luck to the men.
All the best to the gentlemen on the track as we hear some whistle blowing down there. Rihanna outside in lane 8, lane 6, Gunene Simpiwe, lane 5, Ndaba Sipoguhle, lane 4, Zwane Smanga. Those are the gentlemen lining up for the 400-meter hurdles. Can they do what Benjamin Richardson of USA do? Vaholm, and also the guy from Brazil. Those are top 3 men in the world who are so phenomenal when it comes to, of course, the hurdles. And we've got Tim Kulu of South Africa. I think I'm correct on that one. Tim Kulu has ever done hurdles. Simply gonna verify that.
We will verify that, and our men are standing behind the blocks. With the 400-meter, now in this case it's slightly different because it is hurdles. We're looking for a good start and a good 100, a good first 100. These athletes, majority of the time, know their splits. The first 100-meter split, the second 100-meter split, as you cannot go flat out throughout the entire 400, as it is a speed endurance event.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, so you've got to pace yourself correctly, know your splits, know your bends, so that you can execute. And our province right now is leading in the 400 meters.
Gosh.
We got the likes of UKZNA in our province.
Yes, oh gosh.
So we are really heading up.
Yeah, so last year Zagiti, he clocked a world lead. Last year he was on fire last year. And this year the man who just clocked a world lead is none other than Lethe Pillay.
Yes, Pillay from Cape Town.
Yeah. Getting into the amok.
And they are off. All right, as we watch them clear over their first hurdle. Right, beautiful execution, even from our master in lane 8. Right, and the guys are on the way. They're already on their back straight, executing perfectly. You can see these guys have been training for the 400-meter hurdles. The execution is beautiful. It is smooth as they come around the bend. This is their last 200 meters. Approaching the last 100 as they rally around the last bend. We've got someone in the lead, or are they chasing for first and second?
Yep, it is, of course, 3 athletes from one team. Both 3 of them are running in colors of Isiaya, Newcastle,
And it looks like it's lane 5. Lane 5 is definitely in the lead. Well done to lane 5.
That
An
is
unofficial time of 54 seconds. Woo, wow. All right.
That is Ndaba.
That is the qualifying time, am I right?
Yeah, that's the qualifying time, of which is 54.
Okay, but this is
Plus.
unofficial results.
Yeah,
so
so there
we
is
will wait for
54.1.
final. Yes.
The guy was so amazing. He was flying throughout the hurdles. He did not hold back. He was just so phenomenal. I'm loving the form, the technique the technique when he drives. It was so magical. Up next on the track, it is still the 400-meter hurdles. I think that's gonna be senior women. In lane 4, it's Chwala Piwogush of Newcastle, Siaya. One of the athletes that are going to be showcasing the best of their talents. In lane 5, UKZNA of Newcastle, Siaya. And Julius Abbey of Elite Performance Group. Those are 3 phenomenal women that are going to be battling for glory here. Already, they are in the podium. Already they are in the podium. I can see them.
They find themselves in a podium already, as it is only 3 athletes in this event. However, they are not chasing the podium at this point. They are chasing the qualifying standards because we're trying to move on to the next level. Right, so our qualifying standard for the senior woman 400 meters hurdles is 1 minute and 3 seconds.
Oh, that's not
right,
that bad.
So that is not bad at all. Good luck to these ladies. Obviously, it's not just a flat 400 meters, so they've got to push through to achieve in this event. I see the athletes are very serious. Can you see the drills? Can you see the drills
Yeah,
on the
I'm
track,
seeing
Providence?
the lady on lane 5.
Yeah.
Lady on lane 5, that is, of course, UKZNA. The athletes in lane 5. Stretching.
Getting ready,
Setting
up. I see they're adjusting the hurdle height currently as we
Yes,
wait.
the height is not the same.
It's not the
as
same.
men, so
Yes.
now they're adjusting.
They're adjusting it. You know, looking at the height from the angle where we are standing, I feel like I could do this one. What do you think?
We can do it.
You know my height. My height is challenging. So what do you think, Providence?
We can do it. It's not that bad, actually, darling. We can definitely do it.
We can do it, yeah. I think we need to have a session and play with some hurdles.
And the qualifying criteria is not that bad for senior women. 1 minute.
On your screen, you've got the final senior women hurdles, the lineup we have just called out. And on your screen as well, you can see they are setting up for the senior men's high jump event. They are now setting up for that. That event will be starting. It has started already. We do have some favorites in that event, which we will speak about just after the hurdles.
And on your women, it's Chwala Piwoguhle on lane 4, UKZNA on lane 5, Julius Abbey on lane 6. Those are the top, those are 3 women that are up for glory in this 400 meters. Can they produce something good? Can they make the headlines? Because we've seen in some of the championships, athletes have been making history, getting front page news because of the time they've been producing. So it's not the same. I think on some of the athletes, it's the nerves and the fear. They can't control the nerves. They don't meditate. When I used to run the 400, I had my own way of meditating.
I love what you said. As an athlete, it's so important that you have complete control over your mind. That your mind is in a good state so that you can perform. You cannot perform if you are anxious. Right, as we were saying, your mental strength is just as important as anything else. As you train your body, we hope that you train your mind as well. Good luck to these ladies. This is definitely an event that requires mental stamina as you need to approach each and every single hurdle one at a time. You get through one hurdle at a time, keeping your pace, keeping your form. Obviously, in an event like this, if you lose your form, you drop
You
your
lose it
hurdles.
all.
You are not disqualified for dropping your hurdles. However, you are setting yourself off. You're setting yourself off pace. So it is important for you to clear the hurdles.
Yep. And on the hurdles, the world record holder is Sydney McLaughlin of USA. Femke Bol of Netherlands, one of the females that are up there in the top. Delil Muhammad of USA. Those are top women in the world who've been so perfect. Now the ladies are in the mark position.
And they are off. The ladies are coming around the bend nice and smoothly. They are approaching their first hurdle and it is cleared. Wow. Right. Currently, there's only 2 athletes in this event. And on our outside, the athletes is clearing their hurdles absolutely perfectly. Right, Abby is doing really well as she's approaching the 200-meter hurdle. Wow, that is some excellent clearance. She is now going around that bend nice and smoothly. She's still running so smoothly.
36
The
seconds
time
on the clock.
is
She's
36
fast.
seconds. Wow, she is moving. Abby is flying.
That's Julius Abbey of Elite Performance Group on the lead right on this event. She's on lane 6.
And she is in her final 100 meters. Watch as she clears the hurdles. And she is tired. That lactic is hitting her, but she is pushing through. And we love to see that. Abby is pushing. She is running for time. And Abby
And
comes in an unofficial time
Of
of
1 minute and 7 seconds.
1:07. Right. So
The qualifying standard here for senior women 400 meter hurdles is 1 minute
3
3 seconds.
So we wait to see the official results. Well done to Abby and well done to the woman who participated in this event. Excellent effort. It is not an easy event. So we definitely do take our hats off for you. Well done. Right. As we are building up to the high jump event, we would just like to introduce Osama. He was with us at the Junior Champs. He was commentating with us. We'd like to wish him good luck. We're hoping for some more PBs today. As it is, his PB is currently at 2.15 meters. A standing KZN champion. We wish him all the best in this event, which is coming up really soon. Currently, we do have high jump events on the way.
Has the wind picked up? The bar is giving them difficulties there on the high jump, but no much of jumpers that I'm seeing there. But Osama is definitely there. He always takes gold here in KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Championships, and he's always out there competing against the other province, and he even been out of this continent competing. Back to your results. Final men master, men high jump is gonna be Pete, it, Pete Grove. He is there on the final men's
His
masters
team
high jump.
is Hillcrest, and we watch Pete as he attempts to clear the heights.
He couldn't clear.
Form and technique is so important. Yeah, I also do believe there's some wind. But let's just watch him as he has a few attempts in order to clear the height that he is currently reaching for.
So you get 3 attempts here. Each and every height you get 3 attempts. Right? Yes. You get 3 attempts. No matter that you fail 2 and then you pass 1, you go to the next height, right?
Yes, that is 100% correct. You get 3 attempts to clear the height. I'm not too sure what attempt is he on, but we do say a big good luck to him.
On your screens, it's the men's high jump. I think it's going to be the senior. That is Osama, a blue top. That's the tallest man in the high jump right now. He can easily clear the bar. I'm loving his height.
I'm loving his height. I'm loving his vibe. Good luck to Osama. I hope you reach another PB today. I hope you jump another PB today. Sorry. And as I mentioned, Osama's qualifying. Osama's personal best time, personal best height is 2.15 meters, and we're hoping that today he jumps to greater heights in his event. This is the standing KZN champion. He has done absolutely marvelously in this event. Competition is unmatched. He's done really good, and we are super proud of him. We're super proud of the energy he brings to the track as well. An outstanding athlete. And we know he was with us last week.
Yes.
Such a good nature towards all the athletes. So we wish him all the best today. Good luck. We are rooting for you that you achieve what you need to achieve. Let's just check on his qualifying standard for a moment.
Yeah,
there.
the qualifying standard for men's senior men high jump. We're just going to go through our start list here so that you can see a little bit of patience, please. Senior men's high jump on your left hand side of the screen, and on your right hand side it's mixed men age triple jump. The high jump zone area, technical officials doing some job adjusting, checking if it's the real height that they must be doing. 2.3 meters. Obviously, he's going to be able.
He will be able to. The qualifying standard is 2.03 meters. I'm 100% sure that this will be absolutely easy for him today.
As it just said, that he's a standing medalist in this event. Mixed men age triple jump underway already, alongside with senior men high jump. So Osama has a bit of a competition there. Hope that he won't panic, because some of the athletes, if they see competition, they start panicking. But Osama, he knows how to play it cool. He's been into bigger stages. He knows how to relax in situation like this one. No, he couldn't clear the bar. He just pushed the bar with the back of his body. As Shanice once mentioned earlier, that you know what, with athletics, track and field, the technique is very much important. Training is very much important because that what pushes through to produce those good times. That what pushes you into performing perfectly fine. Yeah. Final masterman triple jump.
Right, that definitely is what pushes you to perform is your mind. Currently, we've got Mohammed Khan, final senior men at the triple jump. So well done, and well done to Osama. Wow, he cleared it. That was an
Wow.
excellent jump.
We can
Well
hear,
done.
we can hear the crowd screaming at Osama. The excitement. First, is he for Fast Feet Athletic Club? Is he?
No, Osama is not for Fast Feet Athletic Club.
I thought he's with. He is
However,
phenomenal.
he does do sessions with them. He does train with them time to time. As a jumper, he's got phenomenal speed and absolutely excellent on the track as well as on the field, as they say.
Wow. I think Osama will definitely can definitely make a good sprinter.
I believe
400.
so. I've seen him in
400
training. You definitely can. And I feel like with any event, whether it comes to the triple jump, the long jump,
Yes.
there's speed.
Yeah.
In these field events, there's elements of speed that's required.
Look
you need
at
to
the
be
man on the
conditioned.
triple jump.
Ooh. Now that is something I don't think I'd ever master, the triple jump. But well done to this athlete. He is from Aspire Athletics Club, jumping really beautifully there. And we just watch as he continues. We are waiting for a flag. Did we get a flag for him?
Final masterman 400 meter hurdles. There was Ryan. He clocked a time of 1 minute and 4 seconds. Ryan of Amanzi Mtoti. He was up against the seniors. Up against the seniors. Final senior men high jump shows Spesihle of Mtuba and Vali Osama of ETA. I think isn't that elite performance? I'm not. It's a college. It's from the college. So there are two high jumpers in this one, and already Osama has cleared the bar perfectly fine. The crowd went very crazy. And on the track, we've got something going on, of which is the 3,000 steeple, 3,000 meter steeple chase. I think that must be under 20. The senior women, and she is really on fire. I am loving her. I'm loving the style. I'm loving the nails. She is perfectly fine. Back to your screen. It is, of course, high jump. That's Osama. I'm loving his height, as I just said. He was able to clear the bar on his first attempt, so now he's going for his second attempt on this height.
Njengamanje sinayo lapha i-3000 meter steeple chase njengokade sibona lapha uOsama egcuma okuqala izonyuswa ibha yakhe kwi-attempt yakhe yesibili ithi uya phezulu kancane. Njengamanje laphayana intokazi ehamba phambili uyena laphaya uRefil Geribos ogijimela lapha isisonke landela uyena laphaya uNokuthula Ntshangase ogijimela iNetbank kuphinde futhi kube uyena laphayana uSibisi Samkelisiwe ogijimela iOkhasi nange lapha Osama sibone Osama uzoyi clear well done Osama attempt yakhe esibili leyo Osama
And-
ayijombile yona insizwa lena ke ejwayele ukunqoba ama championships angikhumbuli eminyakeni emithathu noma u4 edlule kukhona omunye onqoba le event yakhe siyabona laphayana izona izintokazi lapha ziloku ezidlulile zisalelwa amalephu ayisihlanu kuphela ukuthi ziqede umjaho. Isikhathi kumele lapha basiqophe laphayana u12 minutes and 45 seconds okuyisikhathi lesi sokuqualifyela wona ama-national championships azobe khona laphayana Stellenbosch ngenyanga ezayo.
Final senior men, 400 men hurdles. Position was Ndaba Sipoguhle of Newcastle. Position 2, Zwane Smanga of Newcastle. Position 3, Gunene Spiwe of Newcastle. It was Newcastle from the start till the end. The officials, they are ready. Now stepping on the chair, they are raising the bar. Osama has cleared 2 heights so far. We think, we're going to have to confirm, I think this third attempt is going to be on the 3rd height because they've been really increasing the heights as he was able to give us something amazing. Osama of ETA.
Yebo impela uOsama laphayana uyivulela isambulela sakhe uOsama isalindile lapha ama-officials ukuthi amlungisele into yakhe ukuze ezogxuma okwesithathu laphayana athi sibone ukuthi kufuneka ukuthi agxume into engakanani laphayana uOsama ukuze azibeke ethubeni lokuthi akwazi ukuthi adlulele kuma-national championships.
It's 2 minutes, 2.3 meters.
0.3 meters okumele awugqume laphayana uOsama. Zilokhu zidlulile ke intokazi laphayana lokho bahole njalo ke laphayana uRefilwe ogijimele laphayana isisonke ezolanda laphayana ilap yakhe yesine okuyi 1600 meters ubukeka ngempela ebukeka emkantshubovu kule event yakhe angikhumbuli kukhona omunye umuntu othe wamphazamisa njengoba ngishilo ekuqaleni ukuthi cha intokazi ingase futhi idle umhlanganiso ngisazokucheckela ama record ukuthi useyinqobe kangaki i3000 meters steeplechase. Njengamanje uzothatha ilephu yesine asalelwa amalephu amathathu ukuthi nje awunqobe umjaho. Isikhathi njengamanje u6 minutes and 33 seconds ebhodini. Ake siboneke laphana ngempela ukuthi uzogcina emise kanjani. Yebo uloku engidlulile njalo laphayana uGiribo Refilwe eyothatha laphayana ilap yesihlanu Siyayibona lapha intokazi egijimela laphayana i-Okhasi okuyena lapha uSibisi samkelisiwe balandelana njengokwelisti yethu esinikiwe uhamba phambili uyena laphayana uKiribo Refilwe ilandele futhi uyena lapha uNtshangase nokuthula uzohlomula ngendondo yesiliva. Njengamanje ulanda usalelwa amalephu nje amabili 800 meters to go isikhathi njengamanje it's 8 minutes and 38 seconds ebhodini laphana isikhathi ekumele sigijime uyena laphana u12 minutes and 45 seconds ubuke ngathi namhlanje uzosiqopha lesi sikhathi lesi uma ngithi ukubhekisisa kahle ebhodini. Uyashisa ke ngiyambona njengamanje nangwethatha amanzi kanti nepace yakhe isithe ukwehla kancane kunale kade simbona eqale ngaye angazi noma ubedinga amanzi ukuze akwazi ukuthi athambise umphimbo nangu nokuthula naye usedlulile ngempela ake sibone lapho Osama ukuthi wenze njani. Osama clear jump, well done Osama. Hayi lensizwa lena hayi bazoyivimba kude. Clear jump Osama, well done Osama. Useyothatha i-attempt yesine futhi nayo esithemba ukuthi nayo kuzoba i-clear jump futhi. Edlula laphayana uSibisi samkelisiwe nangu laphayana uGiribozi iyolanda ilap yokugcina ngci ukuthi anqobe umjaho njengamanje isikhathi uyena laphayana u10 minutes and 31 seconds ebhodini. Ayesibone ngempela ukuthi ngempela uzogcina eyonqobile lo mjaho njengenjwayelo. Osama usayibambe kahle nje inkosi impela akukhombisi nje ukuthi kukhona into emkhathazayo akastrategishi nje ijump nejump ayithathayo it's a clear jump. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi nama officials ajabule ukuthi a-officiator i-event elula kanje. Nangu nokuthula edlula naye eyothatha ilap yakhe yokugcina uKiribozi useyolanda i200 meters yokugcina bese ishaya lapha entambo sizobheka lapha isikhathi njengamanje it's 11 minutes and 55 seconds. Asazi-ke ngempela ukuthi uKiribo uzonqoba ngempela umjaho aphinde futhi aqophe isikhathi esibekiwe esu12 minutes and 45 seconds. Nangu ngempela 50 meters to go uyayishaya intambo. Asibone lapha noGiribozi ngisazoconfirma kahle ukuthi useyinqobe kangaki le event. Well done Refilwe. Siyabonga ntokazi. Intokazi lena eqhamuka khona lapha kwisisonke edlula lapha uSibisi usamkelisiwe yolanda ilap yakhe yokugcina naye ayizuzele indondo ye bronze. Siyambona lapha uRefilwe kukhona nama emotions nokukhathala naba nosizo lokuqala bayamsiza. Engicabanga ukuthi ube dehydrated indlela ekushisa ngayo njengamanje siyacela siyanxusa ku-coach ukuthi ingane azihlale zihydrated ukuze zikwazi ukuthi mazigijima zigijime zihydrated zingaphazamiseki. Ngena lapha nokuthula naye uyobamba indawo yakhe yesibili asibone ke lapha na ukuthi uzokwenza njani ke isikhathi njengamanje isikhathi sisamile uyena ke unokuthula lapha na odle indawo yesibili elandela yena lapha uKiribo nango ke uRefile bambambile abosizo lokuqala bayombheka ukuthi ingabe udinga ukuxilongwa ngani ongenzeka njengoba egijima ngonyawo ngenzeka ukuthi kube nama blister enyaweni yona ke lapha yana intokazi iqhamuka kwisisonke siyibongele kakhulu ngokunqoba lo mjaho walonyaka futhi nangonyaka odluna nakulwanyaka uyena wayenqobile ngicabanga ukuthi kuzoba okwesine noma okwesihlanu zizongena njengamanje insizwa nazo zidlane imilala sibone lapha yana number 3 wabo amantombazana sibone ukuthi ubani ngempela uCBC samkelisiwe ongenayo njengamanje uzothatha indawo yesithathu ngebhadi ke isikhathi akasenzanga sokuthi abhukhe ithikithi eliya eCape Town uOsama uzojumpa iattempt yakhe yesine simfisela inhlanhla singathi angaphinde futhi kube iclear jump ngiyacabanga ukuthi emva kwaloko uzobe naye sithokozile Yes Osama nangu Osama sondela let's see yes another clear jump simbongele kakhulu Osama naye nangempela nangephakamisa izandla ejabula siyambongela kakhulu Osama ngiyacabanga ukuthi lena bekuyi final attempt mangaphazami noma isazonyuswa Amanda
Knowing Osama, he's always good for a challenge, so he might say that he wants to jump his highest, get his PB in as much as he knows he's going to get his gold medal. So he wants that checklist that I've spoken about of getting that qualification, getting that medal, as well as that PB. So I think we'll say we check box, yes, start. We totally PB match. Or by medal, say totally. Qualification now, I believe we say totally. So I think no matter yet I think sazobuza solo ukuthi kahle i-height eyenziwayo manje iyona yiphi ngoba i-qualifying standard sakhe akumele asigcume is 2.03 meters. We have just confirmed that he has cleared a 2.05, so now he is attempting 2.1. So checklist yethu ihamba ngohlelo. Qualification standard of 2.03, check, that is out the way. Medal, check, he's already taken that gold medal. And now he's trying to get his PB, or trying rather to get the PB, where he is jumping way further, way above 2.1. Which he is attempting now.
i-steeple chase amadoda njengamanje kuzongena i-steeple chase abafana ngizokwazisa ukuthi wobani njengamanje abakhona lapha kwi-starting list unofficially starting list ngizokwazisa sona njengamanje but isikhathi sokuqualifya nakhona futhi emadodeni u9:45 yebo u9:45 isikhathi sokuqualifya nakhona sinaye lapha umthembu Samkelo ugijimele Okhas Academy sibe naye ubiyela Fundani ugijimele iNewcastle seyisukile ngempela insizwa lapha yana kukhona insizwa lapha yana engicabanga ukuthi iyona engase siyibone iqenqgeleza phambili engicabanga ukuthi iyona lapha insizwa egijimele Okhas Academy uSamkelo Mthembu yebo ngicabanga ukuthi uSamkelo Mthembu engicabanga ukuthi angenzeka futhi adle umhlanganiso kepha ke naye uyinsizwa ngakubo usizalwa nezinsizwa futhi sofa nezinsizwa so angeke ngibe naso isiqiniseko sokuthi ngempela kuzonqoba bani kulomjaho namhlanje 3000 senior men steeple chase njengamanje izinsizwa lapha yana zishaya uhide uhlaba lihide intambo ende kalayini zifuna ukuproduce isikhathi esingo 9:45 of which is 3 minutes and 15 seconds per kilometer. I can guarantee you sibone lapha Osama ukuthi ngempela uzokwenza njani lapha 2. Yagaxela enyaweni lapha ku Osama.
And that was Osama's first attempt at the 2.1, I believe. First attempt of 3. So he still has 2 more attempts to try and to clear that 2.1 meters. And I believe that he can. Osama, we are rooting for you. And hopefully you do clear it and you go even far beyond just the 2.1 that you are trying to clear right now. And the men on the far right are undergoing, or still rather, this is their first lap, I believe. Oh, their second lap. That is the senior men 3,000 meters steeple chase.
Kunjalo insizwa lapha yana seyigijime ibanga elingango 600 meters ziqalile asazi ke lapha sifuna ukubona ikilometer lokuqala ukuthi bazolenza ngobani ngoba yilona elizosithatha lisibeke ukuthi ngempela isikhathi abangase basiqophe ekugcineni komjaho isona siphi njengamanje bakwi 800 meters 2:23 lapha yana ebhodini isikhathi ngempela sebesigijimile engicabanga ukuthi kungaphansi nje kwa 3 minutes nimfala kahlana ukuthi ngempela izinsizwa zibeke ethubeni elingcono lokuthi zikwazi ukuthi ziqualifyele for ama national championships zisayiholwa yiyona lapha insizwa yakamthembu uSamkelo landela izona izinsizwa lapha yana zakhona ubiyela kanye noNdlovu Sifiso abagijimela lapha yana yona isiyathuthuka oNewcastle bedlula ngempela lapha yana ihlele emva kwakhe lensizwa lena engicabanga ukuthi nayo isamfunda nje ifuna ukumbona ukuthi ngempela umi kuphi. Yebo njengamanje izinsizwa lapha yana ziyolanda i1.2 yazo ngizoconfirmela njengamanje ukuthi i1.2 yabo bazodlula ngoba 339 340 badlule ngo340 ku1.2 yabo basangaphansi ngempela kwa 3 minutes per kilometer lapha yana izinsizwa lapha egijima isteeple chase sikhumbule mbukele emakhaya it's a final senior men 3000 meter steeple chase insizwa lapha yana egijimela khona ama TVET college kanye nama club sikhumbuleke balaleli nababukeli emakhaya ukuthi abantu abasilethele umjaho ukuthi ube seduze kwethu ibona lapha uSafire Coast Media okuyibona abasiqophela umjaho abawuletha kuthina lapho sihleli khona emakhaya ziyadlula ngempela izinsizwa lapha nazibelethene asazi ukuthi ngempela izozala nkomuni emva kwabo ke silindele ifinali ye-800 meters unganyakazi mawukuthi ubusucabanga ukunyakaza sicela nje uhlale uzinze ngoba kusazoshisa i-800 meters final women under 20 kube khona ne-final yama senior women 800 meters ezoqala maduze nje kungekudala sizobona lapha nezinsizwa lapha yana 800 meters senior men isicabanga ukuthi nazo zizobe seyifuna ukuqualify iyadlula lapha yana lensizwa lena engicabanga ukuthi gijimela lapha yana eLangeni College iLangeni College mangaphazama uzoconfirma nawe nje maduze iyona njengamanje ihamba phambili yebo njengamanje uyena laphayana uDlamini owami ogijimela laphayana isiyathuthuka development AC uyena ngempela ke uhamba phambili sibonge kuza kwethu nokuba neso elibukhali iso lokhozi bayakwazi uidentifya inamba zikude sibonge kakhulu kuJobe kanye naye laphayana insizwa yakithi lapha uProv mina ke mfowethu ke ngishaya uMageba mfowethu sungadili kawele
nathi sisaqhamuke eNgilandi kodwa nje it is okay
yebo laphayana insizwa laphayana uyena owami ogijimela yona laphayana isiyathuthuka AC isikhathi njengamanje ebhodini it's 6:50 ngiyacabanga ukuthi usesalelwe nje i2 lap to go izoqualifya nje kahle insizwa lena uma ngase nje iphushe ngempela njengamanje insizwa yeOkhasi isikhombisa izimpawu zokukhathala iqale kahle impela kodwa manje isikhombisa izimpawu zokukhathala phakathi
and uyabona nangendlela ke igap ekhula ngakhona njengamanje ukuthi opposition to is really fading away and that is Osama he couldn't clear the bar just keeps on falling but that is his second attempt one more attempt to go can he do something magical here he is been a representative for this province for so many years taking goals and now can he qualify today and also represent this province and make it to the top 3 on the nationals that's Osama. And back to the track, it's the senior men 3,000 meter steeplechase with a time of 7 minutes and with a time of 8 minutes on the clock. And the qualifying standard here in the senior men is 9 minutes and 45 seconds. It's looking good for them as it is 1 lap to go. If he can just give us a sprint finish here as he's left with more than a minute so far.
insizwa lena ibukeka ngempela izogijima ngaphansi kakhulu kwa9:45 lo obekiwe engicabanga ukuthi ngempela isikhathi asigijimile azosigijima noma azosiqopha namhlanje sihle kakhulu kunalezi ikhathi sisayibonile lensizwa lena ke iqhamuka khona laphayana khona kwisiyathuka development AC uDlamini owami hamba siba lukhulu ngempela iapproach laphayana i150 meters yakhe isikhathi njengamanje it's 9 minutes and 7 seconds Ushaye kakhulu isikhathi. Ushaye kakhulu engicabanga ukuthi nayo insizwa legijimeli okhasi uma ngase iqinise ingakwazi ukuthi izibeke ethubeni lokuqualify kodwa hayi ngeke amathuba amancane.
Uma
Hhayi.
engafaka umfutho efaka amandla usangakwazi ngoba on the clock usakhona ke 15 seconds. He can do it. It's a matter of
Wayinqoba. Wayishaya intambo lapha ngesikhathi esingu 9 minutes and 32 seconds. Kukhona lapha insizwa engiyibona isisprinter angiyazi iqhamuka kuphi engicabanga ukuthi ayibalanga kahle noma ayisayikhumbula ukuthi yona ibingemuva noma ibingaphambili. Uthe meqhamuka owami naye yabona ukuthi nawu
sesiyowina njengamanje.
Ulele phansi laphana owami izolandela laphana insizwa yayo iOkas Academy okuyiyona izolala isibili yona ke izozuza indondo yesiliva kanti ke owami yena uzinqobele umjaho ngendlela eright umyekile nje wampheyisela i1600 meters uthena uma sebona ukuthi sekuyanga semgcineni wabona ukuthi akayithathela ayiholele umjaho okuyinto emenze ukuthi ngempela akwazi ukunqoba futhi aphinde aqophe nesikhathi sokuqualifyela wona ama national championship wona azoba eStellenbosch.
And the KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Senior and Master Championship incorporating TVET colleges are proudly brought to you by Aquile, a proud sponsor of this amazing championships event. We're coming to you live from Durban Kings Park Athletic Stadium. And still on the track, that's the athlete who just took a bell while position one is resting. So it's all about running your race. He's not competing with anyone. He's running against the clock right here on UKZNA Senior and Master Championships. So different colleges with the seniors and masters showcasing their running talents. We are really loving it out here in Durban. Still to come, it is of course the women's and men under 20, 800 meters and other age categories. They'll be, of course, stepping into the track and also producing those good times. That is Osama down there. So he's got one more attempt, I think. Can he clear the bar at this height? That's the man that has been a golden man for this province, KwaZN, Osama. Slow walk there. You know what? Talking to his mind. I'm talking to his heart. You know, he knows that, you know what, everything is on the line here. And we're also seeing the 800-meter girls with the technical official took them from the call room to the start. They're gonna start lining up down there as they're gonna be calling them shortly.
Hayi ziyaqala laphana izintokazi zayo under 20 800 meters final women ziyangena laphana inkundleni asibona Osama lapha ukuthi ngempela uzokwazi ukujomba wasala kancane lapha uOsama nangu eshaya izandla ebonga ukuthi cha hayi ukwakhe usekwenzile namhlanje. Ziyangena laphana izintokazi egijima lapha 800 meters. It's a final 800 meters women under 20 njengamanje ezongena sizobheka laphana ilist yethu ukuthi ubani esinabo sinayo uMaphalala noMondo oqhamuka eLangeni College sibe nayo uMpinda noLubabalo oqhamuka khona eSayidi TVET College, sibe naye uNyokana Zukiswa oqhamuka kwi-Coastal TVET College, sibe noThela Londeka oqhamuka yena eMajuba, sibe naye uShabalala Luyanda oqhamuka eMnambithi TVET College, sibe naye lapha Ndovela oqhamuka eSide College, bese kuba uMathe Minenhle naye oqhamuka eMthashana TVET College, bese kuba uMajozi Lethokuhle oqhamuka naye eMnambithi, bese kuba khona uBronze Cross oqhamuka laphayana final under 20 women 800 meters, uyena laphayana ngempela ushozi amahle, sibe na uMkhize, Yolanda uGwala Anelisiwe.
Those are
7.
yes, those are 3 women that are up final women under 19 800. So I think they are gonna go first, because on our start list here we're only seeing under 20 800 meters. So those were 3. I think that's the start list of the under 19 women, because we've got senior women here with us on our start list, and also the final women TVET College.
Yebo impela intokazi sezisenkundleni, isona starting list sethu ke lesi sinaso, bawu12 ngokwesibalo lapha eqaleni uyena uMaphalala njengoba ngishilo, kuba uMpinda noLibabalo, kuba uNyokana Zukiswa, kuba uThela Londeka, kuba uShabalala Luyanda, kuba uNdovela, bese kuba uMathe Minenhle, uMajozi Lethokuhle, uBronze Coat Nokukhanya, uBill Nompumelelo, uMnculwane Sinqobile, sibe naye lapha egcineni uButhelezi May ogijimela lapha umfolozi.
So the qualifying standard for final women 800 meter TVET, it's at 2 minutes and 14 seconds. If they can clock just inside or clock 2 minutes and 14, bazokwazi ukuthi ke nabo ke futhi bekazungena kwi-team KZN ezobe eyoqhudelana namanye ama-province, and also nabo futhi ke aclock isikhathi sokuthi nabo bekwazi ukuthi ke beyoqhudelana bodwa beyama-college. So esama-college isikhathi 2 minutes and 20, and then esinye futhi kuphinde kube uyena futhi laphana ke there is final women under 20 ama-TVET, kube yi-final women yama-TVET. So we've got 2 there is event 15, there is event 59 final women under 20, siphinde sibe futhi ne-final women 800 yama-TVET. So they're going to be running in separate.
Yebo impela engicabanga ukuthi laphana lezi ikhathi ezibekiwe u-A no B, ukusho ukuthi u-A isikhathi sokuqualifya uwona lapha u214, then uB kuba uwona lapha u220. Yebo ziyangena lapha intokazi zizoqala njengamanje, sizobona namhlanje ukuthi eyiphi intokazi ezodla umhlanganise. Yabona proverb nayi i-final senior women's steeple chase 3000 meters, uKiribo refile okuyena oqophe isikhathi su11:36, bese kuba uNtshanga Senokuthula oqophe yena lapha isikhathi ziyaqala ke lapha intokazi zilindile kwi-starting list. Sizobona ngempela ukuthi ubani ongase adle umhlanganiso aphinde ayibeke ethubeni lokuthi akwazi ukuqualifyela wona ama national championships. Besisasho uNokuthula lapha Ntshangase uqophe isikhathi esingu12:35, naye wazibeka ethubeni lokuqualifyela ama national championships. Okusho ukuthi kulonyaka lona sizoba nabantu ababili kuma senior 3000 steeple chase ebafaneni nasemantombazaneni, okuyinto enhle kakhulu le.
Lining up on the start, it's women, final women 800 meter TVET. So we're not so sure in terms of the age, but they are final women 800 meter TVET. And their qualifying criteria is at 2 minutes and 14. And the other, it's at 2 minutes and 20.
Yebo impela Provi Into engiyibonayo lapha isikhathi lesi siwu-214 isikhathi sama-senior for ama-TVET college bese kuthi u-220 u-under 20. Yes.
Ah, so much athletes la baningi. Competition is very much high, and they're going to be pushing one another to victory here.
Yes, masithi siyabhekisisa lapho mbukele emakhaya khona bahamba nga-2 kuma-lane ingenxa yokuthi ama-lane esinawo awu-8 kodwa abantu esinabo bawu-12. Step back.
You can hear the starter asking them to stand back. Some of these athletes, they are not. Lane 8, they're going to be disqualified. They're stepping over
Ungaphandle
a line.
walayini.
Stepping over a line. It is fear, it is nerves. I think they should get someone to demonstrate for them.
Uyabona ukuthi yena akasaboni ukuthi unyawo lakhe lungaphandle kwelane.
There goes the whistle. Final women, 800 Tibets. There goes the gun on the first time of calling. Women's 800 meters at Tibet colleges. Elangene Tibet, SID Tibet, Majuba Tibet. All of them, they are in it to win it. Elangene SID, Coastal Majuba, Mnambiti, Mtashwana. Those are college that are gathered in these events. Such a high number of them. So exciting to see them battle like this. And one college is taking a lead with a green top thing. Can she maintain all of that? So sales 800 meters amabanga amabili. Uma uqala ngamandla aphezulu maybe umuntu owazi ukuthi ngizokwazi ukuthi ngiqedele event engiqalayo ngamandla anga. So that's more like 400 meters times 2. But I think she is capable. It's not that quick if you look at the track because it is 55, 56, and they were there taking the homecoming at that time. But I think the reason why we feel like it's fasting over, basheshe basuka wabanye bahamba phambili.
Yebo njengamanje intokazi laphana ziyadlula intokazi yakhona laphayana igijimela umthashana izithi umthashana ilandelwa iyona laphayana intokazi yakhona lapha esayidi asaziye ngempela ukuthi bazosiqopha yini isikhathi lesi sibekiwe ku2 minutes and 14 seconds kanye no2 minutes and 20 seconds of which u2 minutes and 20 seconds u250 255 per kilometer and then bese kuthi ke u214 isikhathi laphayana u245.
And now she hits the 200 meter mark into the 150. She still has something in the tank. She's still driving. She's still moving forward. I am loving the driving technique. The legs are starting to fade here. You can see the fatigue is really settling in, but she just keeps on moving forward. This is final women 800 meter at Tevets. On the clock at 2 minutes and 17 seconds already unofficially. And we're going to have to wait and see till she crosses the finishing line. Position 2 is there with a bit of a distance behind the lady on the lead. This is 800 meter at Tevet College live here in KZN Athletics. And then she stops the clock at 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Unofficially 2 minutes and 33 seconds.
Yebo impela lapha intokazi zokuqala isibonile ngebhadi akekho ke othe waqualifya ukudlulela kuma national championships njengoba sibonile ukuthi isikhathi so abawine ngaso u2 minutes and 33 seconds kanti bekufuneka lapha yana u2 minutes and 14 kuma senior then bese kuthi under 20 kube u2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Up next on the track is going to be Senior Women 800 meter final. They'll be coming up shortly. They'll be starting shortly. Status going nowhere. Because National Athletics Championships are partly brought to you by Aquile and Honda. Right here today, witnessing history making right in this province of KZN. Some of the athletes are still crossing the finishing line. It's never easy as it seems.
Yebo, ilanga selithe ukuphakama impela kuyashisa kanti ne-humidity iqakile njengamanje e-trekkini sezizongena laphayana iy'ntokazi final women senior 800 meters sinabo laphayana uhlatshwayo silindile ugijimela i-Max Elite sibe naye uDivides Lozani ugijimela lapha i-fast speed track club bese kuba khona uNtuli Lwandle ugijimela iDurban University iwona kama results ke lawa wama TVET College esiwabona lapha ku screen sethu owinile namhlanje laphayana uyena laphayana sixolise kancane there is a technical issue kuzothi mesephumile ama results bese ke ngiyakutshela ke njengoba ngishilo ukuthi laphayana ku lane 5 sinayo uNtuli Lwandle sibe nawo umsomi nakho konke lane 7 umdluli Wendi lane 8 umbali Mashaba bese kuba umolahlwe Ntswaki angazi namhlanje ukuthi iyozala Nkomoni intokazi laphayana zivivile zilindile sizobona ukuthi ngempela ubani abazodla umhlanganiso isikhathi ekumele basigijime namhlanje qualifying time is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That is approximately 1 minute and 7 seconds per lap. Njengoba shilo mbukele emakhaya ukuthi ungasukumi lapho ohleli khona njengamanje sinayi final masters women sinaye Garrick Sarita ugijimela iSavages sibe nayo Cockbane Yusula ugijimela laphayana EPG intokazi eseyithe ukukhula lezi khona igama eliyalisetshenziswe kodwa ke ngeke silisebenzise kodwa sezimkantshubovu Njengamanje kuzongena yona laphayana i-800 meters final women senior ukukhona khona lapha iy'ntokazi ohlatshwayo silindile ogijimela khona laphayana i-mixed elite bese kuba khona u-Divide Lozane ugijimela yona laphayana i-fast fit track bese kuba khona uNtuli Lwandle ukhona lapha ku-lane 5 ogijimela i-Durban University of Technology bese kuba khona umsomi sinakho konke ogijimela khona umtuba bese kuba khona umdluli wendo ogijimela naye impumalanga AC bese kuba khona umashaba mbali ogijimela isisonke kube khona laphayana umolahle Ntswaki ogijimela iPhantane AC asazi ke namhlanje ukuthi ngempela iyozala nkomoni. Njengamanje kukhona ukudidana nokudideka ngoba labantu esithi ibona bazoqala ukugijima asibaboni la, asibaboni lana ngicabanga ukuthi njengamanje abantu abagijimayo iwona ama senior TVET colleges women 800 meters. Guys, I think we have siphinde sixolise lapha nabakubukeli emakhaya njengoba ngichazile ukuthi engathi kukhona ukudideka lapha kwifield abantu bekumele ukuthi ngempela bayangena njengamanje iwona ama senior women 800 meters kodwa ke ngibona lapha engathi kusagijima wona i-final women TVET colleges seniors okuwona lapha okumele ukuthi ugijime isikhathi esingu 2 minutes and 14 seconds laphayana njengamanje odlulayo lapha udlule ngesikhathi esingu 1 minute and 20 seconds intokazi iqhamuka laphayana esayidi ngicabanga ukuthi iyona ezodla umhlanganiso ngeshwa angiboni ukuthi isikhathi izosenza sokuthi idlulele esigabeni esiphambili okuyiwona ama-National Senior Championships akhona laphayana eStellenbosch eWestern Cape. Yebo njengamanje siyayibona intokazi laphayana iyo uzoshaya intambo 100 meters to go. Isikhathi njengamanje ebhodini is 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Intokazi laphayana iyadlula ke. Sisalinde yona ke final senior women lekade sikufundela yona eqaleni. Sazophinde futhi sikufundele yona. Ngoba iyona ngempela it's going to be an interesting event. Laphayana kukhona amagama ahlabahlobisile ngempela abantu abanjengomolahle Ntswaki uSindile Hlatshwayo kanye no Debate Luzeni ogijimela yona lapha eSavages.
University of Javelin Technology. So, Mr. Boboke, Tuba twice, Doni Wendi, Doni Wendi, Pumalanga AC, Kubekona Umashaba Bali, Wesisoke Kanjalo, no, Kubajilo na Kutwale, Panjane, Kapana Kijima number 9, Sizobona ngempela ukuthi kuzokwenziwa kanjani laphana njengoba zikhona laphana uhlali mbali kube khona utshwani utshwani-ke kulama-weekend adlulile ngempela kade edlela amatata lapha ey'thatha sazi-ke noma kusazofike awine yini futhi utshwani namhlanje abe yi-champion ya-800 meters yamasenior besithi-ke kwaba kukhona lo usekodlise ngingazothiwa uzobe khona naye haya-ke 800 seniors. Then after we are going to have mixed 800, which is event number 62, where Uyusuna and Usavita from Salvages, they are in the second heat of this one, not in the second heat, in the second race. For now, it's a senior women only. Starting with a six-party, this is starting for
Yebo, njengamanje intokazi laphayana it's a mixed age 800 meters final women bazosuka kungekudala sinaye laphayana women masters sinaye laphana uGerick Sarita bese kuba uKokbane Yisula bese laphayana kuma senior sina uHlatshwayo Silindile uLuzani uNtuli Lwandle bese ba umsomi sinakho konke umdluli Wendi uMashaba Mbali umulahle Ntswaki bazosuka ngikudala. There we go.
It's a clean start on the first time of calling on this 800-meter women mixed age, masters and seniors combined. Let's wait and see. We've got Pantani Athletic Club, Sisonke Athletic Club, and Mduba twice. Durban University Fast Fit Track Club. So watch out for that. It is going to be quick, trust me. These athletes are well experienced. Varsity, former varsity, and I cannot predict the time. The masters are there as well.
Yebo, laphayana phambili kukhona lapha Mulahlwe ogijimela iPhantane, uSilindile Hlatshwayo ogijimela laphayana iMax Steliti, kube uyena laphayana uNtuli Lwandle ogijimela iDurban University, bese kuba uMbali Mashaba ogijimela naye isisonke, bese kuba uLuzene ogijimela yona laphayana iFast Speed. Zizodlula lapho intokazi zidlula ngo 1 minute and 3 seconds. UNtswaki laphayana engathi uya out sprinter nje zisuka nje, sibone laphayana mawubuka nje lo mjaho lo ngazi ukuthi interesting kakhulu.
This is a very interesting race. Pantani Athletic Club, she is storming away into the back straight. Mixed Elite Club, she's fading, slowly fading back. And in the third position, Sisonke, that's Mbali, a former 5,000 meter athlete from the former DUT. And we've got DUT on the fourth position. What can we see here is history making in KwaZulu-Natal athletics into the last curve. It is really interesting because Pantani was able to set a pace at the early stages of this race. She was able to break our way into the homecoming. And Pantani is giving us such an incredible performance of her life here. And on the clock, it's 1:59 already. Can she hold her form and put her foot down here? Max Elite on a second position.
Washaya ngempela laphana isikhathi uNtswaki laphayana ugijima isikhathi singaphansi nje kwa 210, i-qualifying time bekuyona lapha u2:15. Ucacise nje zisuka nje ukuthi yena akazile ukuzodlala, kepha uzojaha isikhathi okuyinto ayizuzile ngempela, azuze igolide kanye ne-qualifying time obekuyona laphayana u2:15. Ngiyacabanga unofficially ukuthi isikhathi laphayana
2:08.
2:08 isikhathi asigijimile, that gives you ukuthi ipace ahamba ngayo ipace ka 2:45 per kilometer.
Still to come on the track, it's men under 20, Tevet. They're still to come, and their qualifying criteria or qualifying standard is, of course, 1.58 seconds. Still to come on the 800, it's a final mixed age 800 meters. We've got two athletes, Zulu Simpiwe of Hollywood Athletic Club and Enli Venon of Pinetown and District. And wrapping up the 800 meter will be a final senior men. So you've got 3 more events of the 800 meters to go right on this track. So now, so much athletes on the start, so much athletes inside. Yibo bonke abantu laba abanethemba namandla ukungenela i-team yesifundazwe beyomela lesi sifundazwe be-compete namanye ama-province. Final under 19 men 800 meters, Magwaza Tiamso of Elangeni and Zindela Sandiso of Elangeni. Those are final men civets athletes.
Yebo impela siyayibona lapha insizwa egijimela yona ama-TVET zizoqala kungekudala. Zizoqala kungekudala. I-final laphayana men mixed age TVET colleges. Let us welcome Osama on studio right now. If sikhumbula kahle Osama ubesanda kujumpa laphayana long jump yakhe njengoba sesinaye lana Osama, welcome to the studio and congratulations for your victory.
Thank you so much, Sipo. You know, it's always a pleasure to sit next to you. It's been a few years since we had a conversation and stuff, you know. But it's good to see you here, you know, commentating in the commentators booth and obviously, you know, seeing you racing recently, as of recently. So, you know, thank you for the welcome. And I have to correct you. I'm so sorry. You know, I'm very particular about this. High jump.
Oh,
Hey, high jump. But
yeah,
nah,
long
thank
jump,
you.
long
I
jump, yeah.
appreciate the welcome. It's been a long, hot day, but yeah, I'm just slotting in for the next 30 minutes from half past 3 to 4 p.m. and then after that I'll go and just relax and support my, some of my training partners, and then obviously just take it from there. But otherwise, men's 800 meter TVET coming to you live, one unofficial time, 1 minute and 27, 28, 29 as they're coming through the. Is this the last lap, if I'm not mistaken? Sorry, I just started in now. But yeah. Last 250 meters to go. Qualifying standard for men's TVET, 800 meter. Is this the final men's under 20?
Yes.
155. So, yeah. It's been a warm day today. Extremely warm. The wind's been good. Way better than the KZN Youth and Junior Championships, which was obviously like a cheese. It was ridiculous. You know, there was like gale force winds that were coming through. I would have expected a lot of the juniors to be competing today. You know, it's excellent opportunity to be able to race, especially in conditions like this.
Yes.
No wind, extremely hot weather. You know, it's a warm track, and you know, KZNA Kings Park, when it's warm, then you're getting the best of the best. But unofficial time for the for the athlete from. I'm not entirely sure what TVET college that is. Unofficial time, 2 minutes and 22 seconds as he came through the finishing line. But yeah, I think ultimately it's going to be a good final 200 meters, which I think everyone is like, you know, excited to looking towards. So for those of you who have just streamed in, and those of you who don't know, the TVET college is obviously incorporated with Today, and they are competing. They have their own separate national championships. So we have the ASA national championships, which are under the banner of Athletics South Africa. They have a national championships under the banner of National TVET Colleges, COSACU, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, COSACU. So they'll have their own separate national championships. Hence, if you are wondering why the qualification standards are slightly a bit lower, in comparison to us, the ASA standards and the TVET standards are two separate entities and bodies completely as a whole. So for them to be here and to compete is just as much of an achievement, but they are obviously incorporated into our championships, as you would have the ASA National Marathon Championships incorporated with Best of the Best Marathon. So a lot of people just prefer to, well, not people, a lot of the bodies prefer to combine themselves together just to obviously full numbers and have a lot more competitors. But coming to your screens live right now, final men 800 meter mixed age. We have two athletes, if I'm not mistaken. Sipo, if you can do me the honor.
Yeah. For masters, we have two athletes, which is Simpiwa Zulu and Anel Venon from Pinetown District. Bazongena ke njengamanje behlangene nawo lapha ama senior men 800 meters finally. Kwi final lapha sinabo lapha oMgobhozi kwazi sibe nayo lapha oSmiso okuyinsizwa ke ngempela esiyibhekile ukuthi lapha zikwazi ukuthi zigijime isikhathi esibekiwe lapha esingu 1 minute and 51 second. Osama?
Yebo, yes.
What is your take? Do you think they will be able to achieve the qualifying time of 151?
151, final men mixed age 800 meters.
Yes.
So this is the mixed age 800 meters. I'm not into. I think this might be the senior, or the masters athletes. But if we are looking at the senior men, I think it's doable today. I saw some of the results from earlier today. The boys were coming in at a really good pace. And like I said, it's just going to get warmer and warmer, and the conditions are just going to get better, especially for long distance. I think it's very, very doable. I'm excited to see the boys, this final senior men, as they come through shortly in the next 15 to 20 minutes. I think it's very doable. If you should be running 151 at this pace, it should be doable for you to be able to do 151 at this pace, especially for these boys. Like we said, we have Sisha that's there from Sisonke Athletics Club. I mean, he's come through at 146, 147, in the past. So for him to be able to achieve a standard of 151 is very, very much doable. It's, a long training ground for him. And, to possibly be dragged through a lot more of the other athletes into the qualification standard, very, very, very much doable. And I think it's the times here that are going to count a lot more because Kutsenberg is a lot more different. It's high altitude because we're in Stellenbosch, Endurocrat days. Hey, people don't know for Endurocrat days.
Why are you reminding me
Rest
of
in
that?
peace, Endurocrat. Yo, I still remember it like it was yesterday. Hey, imagine the support
time
structures
fly.
that Endurocrat had for like all of the athletes and stuff. For those of you who don't know, it was kind of like a developmental program that kind of focused on long distance running and stuff. So it was such an exciting phase for South African long distance.
Initiative.
Yeah, but that track, Stellenbosch, Kutsenberg. It's high altitude, it's windy. So I think ultimately, if you're trying to get a good performance, you want to try and do it now, and just taper and have your system in place for that for the national championships.
Yes. Looks like we're gonna have 800 meters under 20. TVET colleges and final men TVET colleges. Their qualifying time it's 1:55 and then 1:58. They undergoing right now. Sizobona ke njengamanje ukuthi ubani ngempela uzogcina ngempela edla umhlanganiso zisukile lapha insizwa zi approach lapha 200 meters kukhona insizwa lapha yana egijima ngendlela engayiqondi kahle ukuthi uhlobo lini lokugijima lokho Osama. There's a running style that I don't know if the guy will be able to finish with that running style. You see, it's number 4 right now, and he's using outside lane.
When you're overexerting your body, unfortunately, sometimes, and you don't realize 800 meters is a long race, my brother. It's a long, long, long race. It's not like, and now with how the phasing of 800 meters has become, internationally, it's no longer a long distance. I don't look at it as a long distance event. I look at it as a, medium to long sprint. Because, if the guys are coming through a lot of the time, 51, 49, 47, I've seen, like the likes of Jakob Ingebrigtsen and all of the Europeans and, Jay Koppel. Is it Jay Koppel from America? Yes. What's the guy with the long hair? He runs 800 meters and 1500 meters. I can't remember his name. But, you like the likes of seeing the Americans, they're coming through at extremely, extremely fast times. But, it just comes down to this event and how fast you can run it. That's what I feel. But the boys are doing good. They're doing extremely, extremely good. They're pacing coming through the 150 mark, unofficial time 1 minute and 29, 28, 30.
Yeah, looks like the guy will be running 2 minutes.
Comfortably.
Yeah,
Look at him kick now at 139 at the final 80 meters to go. For him to be able to close the gap and especially under 155 is very, very, very doable. Let's see.
Winning today
52,
is going to be
53,
Umsawe
54.
from Langen
Imagine
College.
that. Unofficial time, 155 and 64 seconds. You could have seen. You could have seen.
From Langen College winning today in a time of 1 minute and 55 seconds.
Qualification standard unofficially, if I'm not mistaken, is 158 to 155. I'm not sure if they've combined the final men 800 meter and under 20 TVET, but I would assume that they have done that. But yeah, that was the unofficial time for the winner. 155.64 seconds. Congratulations to him.
Yebo impela lapha siyayibona insizwa lapha na uMsawe Nkosi Zungu ukuyena lapha na onqobe umjaho we800 meters TVET colleges zizongena lapha na insizwa ngempela final senior men and mixed age of masters lapha na kukhona omgobhozi
Final senior men 3,000 meters steeplechase coming to the results. In first place, we have Owamish Lamini from Siyaya Athletics Club in an unofficial time of 9 minutes and 33 seconds. Second place, Kelom Tembo from Okas, if I'm not mistaken, with an unofficial time of 10 minutes and 15 seconds. And Spakamiso Kumalo from NCS with an unofficial time of 10 minutes, 21 and 45 seconds. Qualifying standard for the 3,000 meter steeplechase, man,
Was 9:45.
9:45. If I'm not mistaken, the guy from in first place
Qualified,
unofficially made
yeah,
it qualified. Congratulations to him.
Yes. Yeah, njengamanje insizwa zizongena iyona lapha i-800 meters final mixed age zizongena laphana insizwa kukhona lapha uSmiso ogijimela isisonke kanye nokwazi Mgobhozi ugijimela naye isisonke asazi ukuthi kukhona lensizwa yakasibiya lapha yana egijimela iDUT nayo esiyibhekile namhlanje ukuthi ingenza kangcono. Osama, there's a young guy from DUT. His name is Bia. He's been doing great. I've been watching him from previous leagues. He's been doing great.
Okay.
So hopefully today he may not maybe win the race, but for me, if he gets a podium, I'll be happy. Because he looks very young.
For sure.
We need to appreciate that there's upcoming athletes.
100%. But on a side note, it's so good. Isn't it so exciting to see the live streaming here in KwaZulu-Natal Athletics? Such a big, shout out to Sapphire Media for being able to come through again for this senior championships. And I mean, the streaming is just as good as the youth and juniors, and it's even more refined and stuff. I'm excited to see my footage from earlier, but geez, it's such an exciting new era of KwaZulu-Natal Athletics to have this available for us, because I saw like the CGA championships and AGN championships. I mean, there's no streaming there, and I mean the amount of high-end athletes they have in comparison to us. You would assume it's so, but it just shows that the commitment and the effort that's put in from the province ultimately to try and improve in whatever capacity they are able to do so. And it's a big thank you to KwaZulu-Natal Athletics, for being able to pull through something like this once again. But now, final men 800 meter final.
Yes, sir. Undergoing besuka ngempela laphayana kukhona lapha insizwa laphayana uMageba. I think the guy from Hollywood Betty is 40 plus. I think he's approaching 50 if I'm not mistaken. But trust me if I tell you that today he might run under 210.
Yeah, comfortably. I wouldn't be surprised if they are able to do so, but the pace is set quite fast as they come through 200 meters. Unofficial time 27, 28, 29 as they're coming through.
Yes.
I want to see what time they click as they come through into the 300 meters.
Yeah, but
40 seconds into the first 300 meters off the final men's senior 800 meters.
Yes, they are running under 1 minute per 400 meters.
Comfortably,
53 seconds the first 400 meters, which is the pace of 146.
146, correct, 100%.
Yes, well, let us see what's going to happen. This is the last 300 meters. Sihle is currently leading right now. Behind him is Smiso.
And Smiso is holding on tight to him. He's holding on very, very, very tight onto Sihle.
It's going to be a tight competition.
Very, very tight, but I think now into the final 150 meters to go, that's when we start to see who has the bigger kick, who's able to survive longer, and who's able to go through the final 80 meters. Final 80 meters, unofficial time 1:39, 1:40. What's your expectations? What's your predictions?
150?
I think they're coming in under. Comfortably. 1:49, 1:50, 1:51. 152. Unofficial time. 1:53.80.
Unfortunately, they didn't meet the qualifying standard, of which is
151.
151.
But congratulations to the boys, all of the boys, and the final men mixed age, on everyone that's performed today and ran this 800 meters. I think it was an exceptionally ran race. I mean, we can't deny the fact that they are coming in at 140, 145, sorry, 146, 147 pace. We can't deny it. You know, maybe it's the heat, maybe it's something. We don't exactly know what goes on behind the scenes, especially with long distance running. But the pace was there, the pace was set. I mean, you're coming through at 55, 56 seconds in your first 400 meters. They were chasing something stronger. Maybe it just wasn't there and available for them for today. But not to say that, you know, it shouldn't be available for them in the future. And I think it will be realistically an achievable performance. And if I'm not mistaken, the boys have made the qualification standard maybe at leagues. So it shouldn't be something unfamiliar for them to be able to perform and, you know, do what they need to do best, which will be now at nationals.
Yebo kunjalo impela njengoba seshilo ke umfoka Osama ukuthi ayikho into engenzeki kuyikona nje ukuthi uyinikele ayikho into engenzeki ngempela siyayibona lapha insizwa engena njengamanje 70 plus uma ngaqamba manga igijime ngaphansi kwa 3 minutes insizwa lapha yana igijimela iPDAC sesivala ke nje namhlanje sizobe sesidlulisela kominye i-event elandelayo ama final namhlanje sibe sivala ngayo lapha yana i200 meters engicabanga ukuthi ke intokazi nezinsizwa sezikulungele ukuthi zidlane imlala Osama we are about to kickstart the 200 meters senior men and women. Woo! Yeah,
it's going to be hot. Yeah, it's going to be hot today. I won't even lie. Oh, today's going to be an extremely, extremely good 200 meters. Like I said, these are good conditions for running today. It's just a matter of who's able to reserve the most amount of energy. Fast Feet Track Club does have a lot of athletes that are entered in today into the final. If I'm not mistaken, there are 3 athletes that are there. So it's going to be an exciting one with no specific, what can I say, no specific prediction.
Yes.
I don't have a prediction for today. I think it's whoever's able to rise up on the day, especially after a very, very, very warm day, you know, with temperatures of up to 35 degrees today. So whoever's able to recover and recuperate and you know, get into the right mindset for the 200 meter final, I think it's going to go to them. That's the most important thing. But coming to your screens live, high jump.
Is that a high jump or they just practice?
I'm trying to see which category of high jump this is, but if I'm not mistaken, I think it might be the final men under 20. I did recall seeing it on the program earlier. Final men under 20 TVET high jump. That might have been on the program earlier today or later today. Maybe it might be a little bit delayed, but if I'm not mistaken. But on your screens, final under 19 women 200 meters. In lane 2, Toko Twala. In lane 3, Kwezi Ngube. In lane 4, Ngube Kwezi. In lane 5, in lane 5, Apiwe Nzuza. In lane 6, Amanda Redebe. And in lane 7, Fezeka Njlovu.
Yeah. Yebo kunjalo impela intokazi sezizoqala njengamanje final under 20 200 meters TVET colleges bawu 7 sebephelele mangaphazami bawu 7 in total zizosuka nje kungekudala mazithi nje 4 o'clock ziyaqala lapha na intokazi ifinally lena under 20 200 meters. The qualifying time to represent the province is 26 second flat, and then for senior is 25:10.
Men high jump TVET coming to you live. As you can see, there's one athlete that's competing currently in the final men's high jump TVET. if I'm not mistaken, this is the under 20 division. But honestly, to be able to jump at this time is probably some of the best jumping conditions. It's a lot more cooler. The track is cooling down a little bit more. For me personally, I always enjoy jumping at high temperature weather. But obviously, what you expect and what you like, there's obviously the advantages and disadvantages to it. So it's been a good day for all events, and the wind has held up. Unfortunately, the athlete isn't even going up. The main purpose for those of you who are streaming in with high jump is obviously to propel your body in a position where it's able to go over the bar. How you do that at an elite level is obviously you being able to drive your knee up and turn your body and get over the bar. At a level whereby you're still beginning with high jump, it's a lot more easier for you to just be able to, do what you need to do to get over. That's the most important thing.
So the man actually that just joined us here was just there. Like a few minutes ago, he was competing. Osama, I'm so glad that you're here. And God has his ways of bringing people up here. You're a senior man.
Yes, I
High
am.
jump senior man.
Yes.
And we saw you were so able to clear the bar. And we were so happy. You made the commentary table go crazy.
Yo, I'm so excited to hear that. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Let us talk about the techniques or the basics that the high jumpers must have or be aware of so that they can be able to clear the bar.
So when you look at high jump, there's obviously three phases to jumping. Well, three main phases. There are more phases, but obviously it's your run-up, it's your approach, which is also a part of your run-up, and it is your clearance phase. So a lot of people assume that with high jump, you need to have the perfect clearance phase. Your body needs to be in a perfect C as you're going over the bar. I've seen high jumpers with terrible clearance phases. While if you're looking at it in regards to the idea of how it should look, I've seen extremely elite international high jumpers with what some would say not the nicest of clearance phases, but I mean they're still able to clear 2.3 meters. So, but the most important thing, which is what makes up 90% of your jumping, is the run-up. If your run-up isn't correct, if it's a step out, if it's too fast, if it's too slow, it throws everything off, because that's what makes up, to me, 90% of your jump.
We are still waiting for results. Were you able to clear, or were you able to do the heights, the one that you must clear in order to qualify?
Yes, I did. I successfully made the qualification standard for the ASA National Championships, which was 2:03. I jumped 2:05
Yes.
today on my first
2:05.
attempt. Yes, that's true. That's correct. So the goal ultimately was just to get in, to win, to get the qualifying standard out of the way, and everything else after that would have just been perfect. Like you can see, the weather's been extremely hot today, and I've obviously just returned from the past 28 days of my religious fasting. So the body's obviously still recovering and still getting back into the shape that it needs to. But I have an international competition next week in Namibia, which I'm going to. So hopefully by then the body should be back into its into the phases that I need it to be in.
Osama, congratulations, man. What you did there on the high jump was so phenomenal. I loved it. On social media, are you there?
Social media, yes, I
Social
am.
media.
Yes, I am. Yes,
Just
I am.
in case there are
Okay.
jumpers out there. And I know that you've been there on the SA so many times.
Yes,
competing.
that's correct. Yes.
And I'm sure you've got some few pointers that you can give out there to
Definitely,
athletes.
definitely.
Yes,
I
so-
think that's the most important thing, especially with like any event, and being aside from being a commentator, but an athlete, it's being able to contribute back to other athletes, other high jumpers that may want or need some sort of insight. So yeah, you're more than welcome to follow me and look for me on Instagram and reach out to me, if you are interested. So.
All right, still on your screens, it is, of course, the men's high jump. So they are struggling to clear the bar. So they're struggling to clear the bar here, Osama. And whenever they do their jump, as you just said, your approach, your clearance, the C kind of thing that you mentioned.
Yes.
And one thing that I always ask myself, some of the high jumpers, they will lean by the back of the body.
Yes.
And some, they lean by the front of the body. Which
Correct.
one you think is good?
Well, if you're looking at the notebook, I idea of, like I said, of what you need to be doing, especially when you're jumping. The lean back is the most important thing. So if you can see with this athlete that's here today, he's going into the bar. He's not even lifting his knee up to go up over the bar. So the most important thing especially is your lean, especially as you come into the bend, your last few steps of the jump. The ideal direction of an approach is a J. So if you are seeing some of the athletes, you're running straight and then you start to bend, and then so you start to turn your body on the inside lane, and thereafter it's how you lean backwards with your penultimate step as you're getting over. So it is there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in a space of 4 seconds, 3 to 4 seconds, and just getting that right is what makes it as difficult as it is as an event.
I think that's the high jumper in colors of Majuba TVET College. That's the third attempt on this men's high jump. Still to come is the 200 meters as they are setting the blocks. Some of the athletes are already there. And now going to be teaming up with the Shanice. And we're still having Osama with us. I almost said in the studio. It just brought me back to my past experiences. But let's hand over to Shanice, the sprinter specialist.
Right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen, and on the track we've got the final woman, under 20, 200 meters, TVET category. Yes, so we await the start of the final 200 meters TVET category.
Qualification standard, Shanice, for the TVET?
26 dead is the qualifying standard.
Okay. The weather's been good outside. If you took a step outside, you could see how the winds kind of just subsided a lot from earlier today.
Yes. Definitely good weather. Still
Yeah.
nice and warm.
Still nice and warm.
The wind seems to have died down.
100%. Wow, which is genuinely perfect condition compared to this morning.
So we're going to have some lovely qualifiers.
I'm really, really hoping so.
I'm so excited. Right. The ladies are setting up their blocks, as you can see. And hopefully this is a smoother transition than earlier. Right, and the ladies are in their blocks. Women 200 meters final TVET college category. And they are on their way as the ladies enter the first 50 meters of the 200 meter bend. They're striding beautifully, coming out of that bend, speed boating. As we can see that we have already got someone in the lead. In the lead, it looks like it is lane 5.
Lane 5, if I'm not mistaken, yes, that's correct.
That's correct, lane 5. Lane 5 is in the lead. And look how beautifully she comes over the line in an unofficial time of 27.53. Right, well done, ladies. Congratulations. She is the champion, the senior women's TVET college category champion.
Next up, final woman. Final women's senior 200 meters coming up next. As you can see, the likes of Kirsten Aarons. I'm just trying to see off my screen. Kirsten Aarons, Netemba and Gima, Melody. Is that Shona?
Shona, yes, wow. That is Shona. We got a master in the final.
What an exceptional
wow, this is super. This is super exciting. So I would believe that Shona is in lane 4. Yes, and correct. The ladies move on up. The athletes in lane 3. Do we have a name for the athletes in lane 3? Right, in lane 3, I think we have Newcastle CIA Athletics Club. Right, and the ladies are preparing their blocks. They're getting into their blocks. We are looking for the final senior woman 200 meter sprinter.
Qualification standard for the final woman senior 200 meters.
25-1. Right.
I think it's very, very doable. The
I
ladies
think,
are more
and
than
it
capable
was
of doing
done
that.
in the
It
heat,
was done
Summer.
in the
It was
heat,
done in
100%.
the heat.
It's a matter of seeing what the ladies are able to produce, especially for this final today, and I'm excited to see who's able to execute, come out of the blocks, and obviously maintain their speed as they come into the final 50 meters.
Exactly. Senior woman. And they are off. The gun has gone off. The ladies are on the bend. They are driving and accelerating so beautifully. I already see some beautiful acceleration coming out of that bend.
Yo, there
Definitely
we go.
a
There we
tight,
go.
tight
There we
finish.
go.
And it looks like it's Netemba
Sinetemba and Gima from Fast Feet
And-
Track Club coming through.
coming through, and she came through beautifully.
Yo, unofficial
Two-
time 24.36 seconds.
Well
What an
done,
exceptional,
Sne.
exceptional good run.
Oh, you are
Wow.
running so beautifully. Well done.
Congratulations to
The
you.
KZN champion, the KZN senior woman
Senior
champion.
women's champion.
Well done to you, Snetemba.
If I'm not mistaken, Kirsten Aarons had come through in second place. And if I'm not mistaken, also I think it was Melody in third place, or Shona. We weren't able to see correctly, but congratulations to all of the ladies for their excellent effort in their performance.
Right, on the track now we have the final woman mixed age 200 meters. Right, in lane 5 we have Ursula. In lane 6 we have Delia Vaz. Good luck to the ladies. Rooting for you out here. Good luck. I'm going to be a little bit biased. Delia is my training partner, so good luck, Delia.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I know we're not supposed to be, but I think it's absolutely phenomenal that our senior women, our masters women are still competing at a
yeah,
level like
yes.
this here. Something to really look up to. Can we go through the final senior women 800 meter TVET college results?
Number 1, Matis Ntlahla of Mtashane. Number 2, Ndovela of SID. Position 3, Nyogana Zugiswa of Coastal TVET College. Those were top 3 final senior women 800 meter TVET College. They were so phenomenal. They were able to clock those good times.
Absolutely phenomenal. These ladies are obviously, yes, chasing placement, but also chasing times. Chasing a great execution, coming off that bend smoothly, holding that bend, speedboating, and getting into the next phase, which is a nice transition, high knees, and avoiding the deceleration which the 200 meter actually brings. Speaking from a sprinter's perspective.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to do the medal presentation ceremony at Kings Park Athletic Stadium. Right, the first one will be done by Mitchell Govender, KZN board member. Can we give her a big round of applause? The other one will be done by Sabel Hukachen Boyabenyati, KZNA chairperson, Red Cross Country, Kachen Channel Tombe. The last one will be done for us by Untanta Mtima, College Sports Arts and Culture in South Africa. Right, let us start with event number 35. Final senior men 110 meter hurdles. Position 1, position 2. There is no 3 here. Position 2 goes to Munene Simpiwe from Newcastle. MCS. Munene Simpiwe. The champion goes to Ndaba Sipomo from MCS, Newcastle again. Newcastle, which is a big round of applause for P1. Sipomo, sorry, Sipomo. Right, look at the camera, boys. Thank you very much. Let us move to event number 36. Final man master, 100 meter hurdles. Yes, 100 meter hurdles. The one and only, the one that we know, the champion goes to Foslo Rian from Amanzindoti. Our Foslo, the man from Fosloras, Foslo Rian. Thank you, Rian. Look at camera, smile. Thank you. Event number 38, final man, 3,000 meter steeplechase. Come closer, guys. Come closer. Final man, 3,000 meter steeplechase. Tibet. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Position 3 goes to Kubane Pumaleda from Nabiti. Lady Smith, Mnamiti. Position 2 goes to Makawene Stella from Machuba. Machuba, Tibet College. Oh my God, up the blues. Up the blues. The champion goes to Mataba Sabela from Machuba. Yo. Thank you very much, Machuba. Come closer to one another, boys. Close the gap. Smile again. Thank you. Event number 39, final women 3,000 meter steeplechase, Tibet College. Final men 3,000 meter steeplechase. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Position 3 goes to Tabang Pudulega from SID. SID. Can you cover them down the book? Cover them in funding. Position 2, to 7 December goes to Veze Zama from Enangeni. Aunako, we want to put up a bunch of again. I'm saying we should be. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Masando Bongiwe, Machuba. Masando Bongiwe, Machuba. Up the blues. Let us move to event number 4-1. Final men masters, 400 meter hurdles. Come closer. 400 meter hurdles. The one and only, the one that we know, the man deserving the gold, goes to Foslo Rian, the champion from Amanzindoti. Foslo Rian, the one and only, the champion. Foslo. up, girls. Come on 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 up, girls. Thank you very much, girls. Thank you. Right, let us proceed with our presentation. Event number 42. Final men senior 400-meter hurdles. Come closer. Come closer. Senior man 400-meter hurdles. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3 goes to Unene Simpiwe from Newcastle, MCS. Tell me come in Newcastle. Oh, one that come in Newcastle. Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Zwane Smaga from Newcastle. And this performance is a standing ovation, ladies and gentlemen. The champion qualifying, meeting the qualifying standard, goes to Ndaba Simpiwe from Newcastle. All of them from Newcastle. Newcastle, Mashadeli Tome. I'm about to get us down. Come closer to one another, boys. My boys, thank you. Now let us move to event number 46. Final women senior 400-meter hurdles. Come closer. Final women senior 400-meter hurdles. Position 1 and 2. Position 1 and 2. Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to UKZNA from Newcastle. Champ on Newcastle. Champ on Newcastle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold. The gold goes to Julius Abbey from Allied Performance Group. Julius Abbey. Thank you very much, girls. Come closer to each other. Hug each other. Let us move to event number 48. Final women senior 3,000-meter steeplechase. Come closer, ladies. 3,000-meter steeplechase. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Jana Senoktuda from MD. Alright, Satmega one corner, Satmega, Master Angela. Position 3, some good to see way. From Ocas. Position 2, meeting the qualifying standard, goes to Jana Senoktuda. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, meeting the qualifying standard, Karabo Refino from Sisonke. Sisonke, Kubagami Babukanza. Under your command, starter. Walk. Push guard. Let us proceed to event number 50, 50, final man under 20, Javelin, the one and only, Javelin. The champion goes to Pumazi Makwaza from Elangeli. The champion of Panama is not the champion. Thank you very much, Makwaza. You are the champion. Let us move to event number 51. Final man, mixed age, high jump. The one and only, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Groove Beat from Hillcrest. Finally, Taubeau. Big round of applause. Small way, Kachin. Small and Jima. Small, David. Let us move to event number 58. Final man senior, 3,000-meter steeplechase. Come closer, boys. Final man senior, 3,000-meter steeplechase. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Kumalos Pagamiso from Newcastle. Challenge on the Newcastle. Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Mtembo Samgado from Orcas Running Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold, also meeting the qualifying standard. Damini Owami from, I don't want to see her, yeah. That's what they got. Damini. Let us move to event number 59, final women under 20, 800 meter, Tibet colleges. Read the beat. Yes, event number 59, women under 20, 800 meter, Tibet. Some niggas about corners, right to left. Right, position 1, 2, 3. Position 3 with bronze goes to Wala Anelisiwe from Elangeni. Outside inside Elangeni. Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Shozi Amate from Elangeni again. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, Mkize Yolanda from FIT. Right, some of them are cool. Kubega give up the contact. Kubega contact.
Right, and it is the final men mixed men 200 meters, and they are in their blocks. I do see the men walking into their blocks, getting ready. It's a mixed age event, 200 meters. This is the final, where we find our fastest mixed age, our fastest master, mind you, in the 200 meters. Weather conditions are good. Wind has slightly picked up. Otherwise than that, everything is looking good.
Okay, let us go on to event number 59. Final women under 2800 meter. Come closer, girls. Number 1, 2, 3.
Right, Providence will take us through the names for the mixed age 200 meter final.
Final men, mixed age 200 meters. Max on lane 2 of Durban Athletic Club, Ngwenya Nhlahla of Emadadeni. Piri Sandila from Tuba twice. Walter of Bluff Athletic Club, Fori David of Fast Feet Track Club, Miles Jeremy of Peak Athletics. Those are 7 athletes that are up for 3 podium positions and also 1 qualifying standard. Can they clock the time?
Right, good luck to the Masters. Right, and they are in their blocks. They are climbing into their blocks. Right. And the men are off. Wow, look at Dave. What an excellent start he had there. Watch that drive around the bend. As the men approach the bend, they're coming into the straight really beautifully. A great transition. Great high knees. Great form from the men. As they come through, it is a tight one. It is absolutely tight. And it looks like lane 6 or lane 5. We'll have to see. We'll have to see the final results. That was an absolutely phenomenal race. So nail-biting. Unofficial time of 25:31. Well done. Excellent event. Excellent finish for our Masters. Lovely. You make us so proud.
Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Javelin from SIET. Oh, Javelin. Now, the champion in Head of Station, Marte Minette from Tashana. Not here. The last but not least for now, event number 52. 52, final man, senior, high jump. The higher you go, the tallest man. A big round of applause for the tallest man. Goes to position 1, deserving the gold, goes to Bali Osama from ETA. The gold medal, the champion. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Secretary Sesi Akoma, Sibonge Kakulu Baba O Jema, Sibonge Baba O Jogo, Sibonge O Mitchell, Governor, Sibonge Kakulu and Mrs. Kanyile, Dala TJ, Patriotic Fathers, Super TJ, Sibonge Mam Kanyile, Sibonge Baba Jema. Thank you very much, Governor. Thank you very much, Kache. Super TJ.
Right, on your screen you have the men's 200 meter TVET. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen now, we've got the TVET College category, men's 200 meters. Um, this is the event where they find their fastest 200-meter athlete, men's 200-meter TVET College category. I can see they're busy stretching, sorting out the blocks, getting ready for the race. We just wait for the white flag, then we know we can begin.
Judging by the kids, they are wearing, and lane 8 looks like Elangeni TVET, lane 7, Majuba, lane 6, that's Elangeni TVET. Also in lane 4, that must be athletes in colors of Majuba TVET College. In lane 3, I'm not so sure, but we're going to get the names. Final senior men 800 meter results. Position 1, Zungu Msayenkosi of Elangeni, 1.55. Shays is Pamand in position 2 of Majuba with a time of 1 minute 58. On the third position was Mkwana Zimnetisi from Mtashane TVET with a time of 2 minutes, 0.3. Those were your final senior men who were able to clock those good times and take away the podium positions. It's been a long, awesome day here in Kings Park. Shout out to the sponsors of this our amazing championships, of which is Hyundai, and also the hydration sponsor of which is Aquile.
Big shout out to Aquile for keeping us hydrated throughout the events and keeping our fans hydrated. As the men are in their blocks, we are at the start of the 200-meter final men's TVET category.
There's a lot of movements. Oh, a false starts.
Ooh, was that a false start or was that just a technical error on the gun's part?
Hey.
Let us just wait for that. We will wait for that.
Because like I didn't see Mr. Starter's hand was never in the air. The athlete,
I
he
definitely
just
didn't
kept on
see.
moving on the blocks.
Yes, maybe he was just switching out of his blocks. So technically that is not a false start.
It's not a false start, Ify.
No, it's not a false start. They were not in the set position yet, so it was just a starting error. Right, and they are in their blocks as we await the final men 200 meters TVET category. And they are off. As they hug that bend, they're coming around. They're about 20 meters in, 30 meters now. They're swinging out of the boat.
Ooh,
First
that's-
100 already done. Look at that transition. Excellent transition from the men TVET category as they motor down the straight.
Whoa, look at this.
Currently, it looks like lane 6 is in the lead. Or is it lane 2? Ooh, I think it was lane 2. Lane 2 definitely took it with an unofficial time of 23.95. Right, so we await the final results. Men's category, TVET College. Our qualifying standard for this event. Right, the qualifying standard for the men's TVET was a 21.35. That was for the men's TVET College category. Right, on the track now we have the most anticipated event. Woo! We have the men's 200-meter final. Ladies and gentlemen, we have all been waiting for this in the stadium. I know the spectators are in their seats. They are waiting patiently for this event. I can feel the chills. Providence, how are you feeling? I can feel the chills.
I am shaking as I'm sitting on the chair looking at this start. This is 200 meter, honey. Senior men, 200
Senior
meters.
men,
Just to be more
yes.
clear, senior men.
All right, the favorites in this event. I actually think everyone's a favorite here. I honestly believe everyone's a favorite. But
They have to prove themselves to be the
Calvin
favorites.
had an excellent execution of the race in the heats, and so did Luyanda. Right, so we await to see who it is, who takes the category as the senior 200 meter KZN champion. and they are in the blocks, and the men are off. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a nail-biting event. As they come around the bend beautifully, I just see speed, 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 transitioning beautifully. They're now in their straight. This is a very tight race, ladies and gentlemen. It is definitely lane 5. Lane 5 seems to have taken it. Woo!
Oh
That was
my.
a tight
21:11.
race. Woo! 21:11. Excellent time. That is an unofficial time. However, mind you,
yeah. So much excitement.
so much excitement in the stadium. Well done. Thank
Oh
you for
my
bringing us such a
gosh.
beautiful race. Executed so well. As I said this morning, KZN Athletics is really, really on a good standard right now. We're really, really producing some excellent results. We have an athlete down there at the moment, so I hope he's okay. It was a very hard race. All the men in this race executed beautifully and ran really hard. Well done to everybody. Well done to the champion. We will get the final results up for you.
On your screens, it's the final senior men 800 meter results. Position on Mkopo Zigwazi with a time of 1 minute and 53. Second position, Komos Miso with a time of 1 minute 54 seconds, 8 second position. And the third position is Subia Siposake with a time of 1 minute 57 seconds. There are top 3 men who were able to take or to claim a victory as the podium finishers. We are almost done with the program, not with the training, but with the track and fields program for today. Do you still have any race that is still to come today? Now,
On the sprint side, that was the final sprint races for the day. So we have concluded that. That was an excellent 200-meter execution from the men, the senior men. We await the final results, ladies and gentlemen, as we did not have a start sheet for the men.
yep, I think that was a wrap, everybody. But we're simply gonna wait and confirm as we're gonna wait to hear from the technical officials, from the organizers of the events. But it seems like we're done for the day. You can see there, they are taking the tape there on the field events. We're all done for the day. What a great job, dedication, effort. Such an amazing one. Shout out to all the technical officials who were able to do the work perfectly fine. It's been such an amazing, great day here. Shout out to all the commentators. We've been taking turns since morning till this time, working together perfectly fine. I met Sipo today. I think I've heard him before on commentary, Sipo. Were you here before in commentary? Yes, exactly. Yes, I can recognize your voice, Sipo. Final under 19 women's 200-meter result at TVET Nzuza Apiwe of Msashani with a time of 27:52 seconds. Rodebe Amanda of Elangeni TVET with a time of 28.77 seconds. On the third position, Kwezi Ngube of Majuba with a time of 29.42 seconds. Those are top 3 podium finishers on the final women under 20, women's under 19 TVETs. Been a great day. And the discus, I think the field events are not done, as one of the CKS steps into a discus zone area. There was Hemathrow, my mistake, not discuss. Hemathrow CKS. CKS giving us an incredible throw. We are really not done for the day. as we still got more track events that are showing up. This is 200 meters, Elangeni TVET College, Majuba TVET College, and some of athletes that were not familiar with the kids, but you're gonna get their names. 200 meters.
Right, we've got another 200 meters on the track. Seems like that wasn't the last events of the day. As the men step into their blocks, doing some run-throughs, getting ready. As soon as we have more information on this race, we will update you. And they are on the track. They are sitting.
Which one will you
So,
prefer if we're doing the 200s? Angle start or a straight one?
Definitely an angled start. As you hug the bend,
Yes.
much tighter, you get to transition very well and head on into the straights.
Exactly.
As these men prepare, the weather is great, conditions are good. We hope that they use this execution, use this event to execute a perfectly great time so they too can qualify.
It's a clean start, and this is 200-meter event, harking the bend perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine as they're coming through. Watch the athletes come through. Oh, do we have a favorite already in this event? Nice into the transition phase. Now we are just avoiding deceleration, and they are pumping those arms. Watch them come through. And it definitely is lane 6. Lane 6, well done to you. With an unofficial time of 25.54. We await the official results.
And there are other athletes still adjusting blocks there on the start. While we wait, the final senior men, final senior women 200-meter TVET, position 1, Mpamali Nonzuzo of Majuba with a time of 27.52 seconds. And Doweni Sbahle of Elangeni with a time of 28.77 seconds. On the third spot, Mgomezu Nompumelelo of Amajuba TVET with a time of 29.42 seconds. Those are top 3 final senior women 200-meter athlete that were able to outshine the other athletes they were competing up against.
And on the track, we have another 200-meter event. Right, and these men are setting up their blocks. We are just awaiting a white flag so the race can begin. Right, and they are off, and they are off. Our athletes are running, they're coming around the bend. Very smooth transition. All right, and this looks like an excellent execution. Can we see those arms? He is fighting for his life as he runs through the straight. It is definitely lane 4. Well done to lane 4. What an easy race he seemed to have run. 24.96, unofficial time.
Yeah, something like oh, this was what you mean? Yeah. No, pass me please the Vivo. I want something that is sugarish. I want to next job. I'm gonna go to the bar. We have the bar in ourselves. I'm gonna tell you the number. Guys, you pay last night. Line train. I'm gonna go there. My name is down that is for the technical officials and that is anything down there. I did not know that I was supposed to be doing this. What's going on?
These guys couldn't organize a party for long to do.
They could not. Honestly, I don't even understand what is happening. And having the medal presentation in the finals. The most anticipated event.
I think the people who must be making a decision about the medal ceremony being televised is you guys. Because the finals, especially 100, 200, 400, 800, and
People are watching those.
People are watching. Like, if you
They
can.
know that. That's why they're speaking. Remember 2 weeks ago they did the same with the
Yeah, they
400s.
did the same.
In the middle of the 400s.
They cannot sneak it in during the finals.
The jury is politics.
No, politics aside.
Hey,
Maybe it's much better.
Osipo next to me.
I don't know what this was now. They're running 2 weeks ago. They
The
did
thing
about
is,
an hour ago.
final senior men 200 meter results. Jojo Tando, 21.11 seconds. And second position, Hlatshwayo Mulder, fast feet, 21.42 seconds. In the third position, Makubane Luyanda, 21.42 seconds. It was almost as high. Look at the time on both second and third. 21.42.
Right. That was an excellent performance from the men. That is your final men senior results. As we can see, it was an absolutely excellent race. The times speak for themselves. So thank you to the men, the final senior men, for giving us such an exciting event. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember to join our live stream tomorrow, KZN Athletics, at KZN Athletics. And you may also log into Sapphire Coast Media tomorrow so that you do not miss any of the exciting action that is about to take place on the track. Remember, tomorrow we have some highlights. 100-meter finals are coming up, and I want to know who's the fastest senior woman and the fastest senior men in the KZN province. So please do not forget to join our live streams at KZN Athletics or at Sapphire Coast Media. Thank you.
And that's Aquile, the proud sponsor of the KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Senior and Master, incorporating TVET colleges for long-lasting energy and for staying hydrated all day, all night. Rely on Aquile.
And that's about it. As you can see, we are now leaving the stadium. Congratulations to everyone who participated today. And all the athletes, our medalists, our non-medalists, congratulations to all of you.
Really, indeed, congratulations to all the athletes who competed today for outstanding. Congratulations to all the athletes who competed today. The performance was amazing. A sincere thank you to UKZNA South Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, the Honorable MEC Mdomuhle Kaula, our TVET College partners, and our valued sponsor Aquile for their continued support. Do not forget to follow UKZNA Athletics across all platforms as we continue to grow athletics in our province. And don't forget that on Saturday, 18th of April, it is going to be going down on Nkosi Albert Lutuli, as we just saw the post on the screen. And everybody, that's a wrap. We are definitely signing out from me, myself,
Signing out from Shanice. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope that you come on down to the stadium and give our athletes some support. And thank you for a beautiful day of athletics. Thank you to all the partners. And we will see you tomorrow.
Yebo, siyayivala ke sibonge kakhulu ukubona bonke ababukeli emakhaya. Igama sesivala nje uSipho kaMbanjwa, isilwane esibovu isilalenhle sivuke sigcola amabethe. Ebathulanga liphumela insizwa lantsaza. Yimina ke loyo ke umfo kaMbanjwa. Sesivala ke namhlanje na ke sizobonana kusasa ngokunjalo futhi sesivala ke sibonge kakhulu kuma sponsors ethu akhona kulo mjaho namhlanje siphinde futhi sibonane ngokuzayo futhi danko.